Big drip, talking big shit. Hustle just to get this. Got it out the mud, so I lit wrist. Yo, chick, my dick, she did splits. Fuck the good, so she sound like this. That's devastating. Manifesting while I'm meditating. I use my whole brain, now I'm levitating. Making money off of education. I ain't from the streets, but try me in heaven's waiting. I'm the big dripper, big stepper, big spender. 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 I'm the big dripper, big stepper, big spender. 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 The return of the real bars hit hard like steel, demolishing rappers at my will. I am a king, so you need to kneel. I am a champion with more range than Phil, bringing the pain so you can feel. No weapons, but it's still drill. You niggas softer than Drew Hill. I wish they kept it real. Your favorite rapper, not who he is, but that's none of my business. No taller, but the shit's here. As I sit here, crown on head, there thee, who dares fuck with me? Hopefully nobody, or get left with nobody. On another level, beam me up sky. Fucking two hotties, riding Bugatti. It got me menages, dos, tres, cuatro. Really don't matter, as long as they guapa. Getting my guapa, dodging the coppers. Robbing the robbers, scamming the scammers, swinging the hammers. Yeah, I might blame ya. Flow so hot, it might even tan ya. More dope than Montana, living in Montana. Cooking dope with no hands, cooking dope with no pan. Get the money, cooking dope with no hands. Cook the dope with no pan, cook the dope with no hands. Get the money, cook the dope with no hands. Cook the dope with no pan, cook the dope with no hands. Get the money, cook the dope with no hands. Yo, that be hard, man. I made that beat, man. Come on, that be hard as hell, boy. All right, shouts out to everybody, man. Hold on. Let's go through the list. Shouts out to Danny, man. SLR Danny, big SLR in the building, man. Big SLR in the building, making money off of it. Shouts out to Blues Views, man. What it do? Shouts out to CJ, what's up, man? Shouts out to Chris Blake, what it do? Shouts out to SG Baby. SG Baby started it off. There you go. I've been dreaming about you, cuz. Pause, man. What kind of dreams you having about me, man? That's crazy. Pause, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah. He said pause. Danny, what happened? Ain't nothing happened, man. This Five Guys is so good. Yeah. Five Guys is shit, man. You already know. I ain't been there in a minute, though. He said SLR, what? We having a paperwork party tonight. It's not a paperwork party. Something like that, man. SLR, baby. Hey, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Was Brenda a chomo this whole time? Hey, man. This shit crazy, man. Shouts out to Lou. Lou in the building. Lou, big Lou, luxury Lou, big SLR. Drop the link. I got you. I got to make a statement before I drop the link, man. I got to make a statement before I drop the link. Yeah. Luxury Lou, lyrical Lou. All right. Guys. Here's the thing, guys. When we do these lives and shit come out about people, like, it's really not personal, man. It's just the facts. The facts are the facts. And sometimes people, what happens is some people want to clear their name. You know what I mean? Some people want to clear their name. Some people want to tell the whole truth. Some people it's just all sorts of stuff that happens. So it's really not personal. If you did it, you did it. You own up to it. Just say, yeah, that was me. Or you can be like, this is why I did it, and this and this. You have opportunity to come on here and speak your piece as well. So you know what I mean? I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It should be crazy, man. It should be crazy, man. Yeah, but I just wanted y'all to know it's not personal. Hey, if we talk about you, man, you can still join. It's not like we're against you. You know what I mean? You can still join. So I'm about to drop the link. Before you drop that link, drop them pants. Hey, yo, pause, man. What kind of shit you got going on, man? Yeah, man, that's crazy. SGB be tripping, man. Yeah. Hey man, I don't know, man. I'm gonna let the other people, you know what I mean? If they want to talk about it, they can come talk about it, man. Man. Yeah, SG baby, you be tripping, man. What's going on with you, man? Yeah, man. I mean, it's no, I'm not gonna say all of it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say all of it. He said, "What the fuck, SLR?" Hey, Chris, what you talking about, man? Come on, boy. Chris must be you talking about SG baby. He said, "What happened?" I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I'ma just you know what I mean. We're gonna find out what happens, man. We're gonna find out what happened, man. In a few minutes, man. We'll find out what happened in a few minutes. Is it
Yeah.
is it Eddie doing some? Nah, man. Nah. It ain't nothing like that. SG baby. Shouts out to Eddie, man.
Yeah. What's up, man?
What he do? What he do? What he do, Chris? I mean,
Nah,
CJ.
not much though, but bro, Harlem Bling, bro, just hooked me up, bro. I think I sent you the picture, right? I'm trying to get my affiliate link. It got cleared,
Okay.
so I can start dropping links now, bro. I'm an affiliate now,
Okay.
so type
Okay.
shit, man. And also, bro, my chain came in
Uh.
type shit today,
Oh,
so.
okay.
But
That's
I'm getting
good.
my pendant clean currently, so I don't got my pendant on me.
Okay.
Yeah, though, but I need you to do some work for me, man. Like,
What you need, man?
so this is about one of this is my friends, group, right?
Uh.
I told you about HBK. That's their group, right?
Okay.
There's four of them. They need three-letter pendants. So I was like, so it's gonna be like they want the small pendants like this. I'm gonna show you. I have like a pendant for size. They want something like this. Like this, you know what I mean? Like a half of an inch, 2-inch piece.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, man. But man, I got the whole jewelry set up right here, man. They ain't ready for this. Man.
And shouts out to Drew God. Drew God ain't did nothing, man. What you SG baby want to know? They want to know. He want to know.
Bro, I was speaking, trying to give my 2 cents right on the ESG podcast thing because he cursed me out on there, right? When I was just trying to spread some positivity, asking like what happened between you and him, right?
Uh,
It didn't get monetized.
oh damn. Okay.
It said vulgar language and hate speech. All I said was fuck the nigga in the thing, bro.
You gotta know how many followers you got to be monetized. James to the kick.
Well, I said some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna
To
lie.
somebody.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, man. James ain't did nothing. This ain't
But
nothing. This
no,
ain't got nothing to do with. This ain't got nothing to
bro,
do with James, man. Nothing to do with James at all, man.
bro.
Nothing to
How
do
many
with
people
James.
in this live though?
You said what?
How many people in the live currently?
It's about 10 people. Well, 9 now because Lou just joined.
Yeah,
Going
bro.
on,
What's
y'all?
up, man?
What's going
What's
on,
up?
Lou?
How you doing, bro?
Got the
Good
big
girl.
stogie, man.
Yeah, man.
man, on that Capone shit, that
I'm
Scarface
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna show y'all what I'm working on right now,
For
or what I
sure.
was working on. One
Mm,
second.
mm.
Oh, the big Jesus.
Is that like Ooh,
Yeah, no, that's
that's
tough.
hard. That's tough, man.
Yeah,
Big
that's
chunky
tough.
piece.
Big pause. That was crazy. But hit the button. Hit the button,
It's the
bro. That was
back
crazy.
plate.
That's the back.
Yeah, it's the back for it.
Okay,
I like
okay.
the pattern on it. I like that
Yeah,
pattern on the back. It's hard.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
Not a lot of people doing like design backs. Some people are just doing solid backs, bro. I like when they got a little pattern in it.
Nah, that ain't tough, man.
No, I appreciate it, man. I even cut my hair, man.
Oh shit, we ain't even
Yeah.
noticed that, man.
Yeah.
Bro,
Man, cut
I ain't
the
gonna. This is my second
ponytail off,
time
man.
meeting you, bro. This is my second time meeting you, man. So
Yeah, man. New
That
Year.
boy
So
cut the ponytail off, man. That's crazy, man.
hey, man. Since we talking about jewelry,
yeah,
Uh-oh.
if 24KJ is in the comments, I would like to give him the opportunity to hop on if he's in here. Because I just don't want the dude to not be able to, respond.
voice his opinion on stuff, man.
Yeah, be able to respond. So I'll give it a minute,
Shit.
see if 24KJ is on, and just be fair. If he's in here, if he's not, then when he sees it, he sees it. But
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last
somebody
thing you
call
want to hear.
Jay, man. Somebody call Jay and tell him to come on through, man.
Yeah, bro. Because
Shouts
the
out
last
to
thing you want to hear is somebody
24KJ
yelling.
too, man.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, they said this behind my back. It wasn't like that. We talk about everybody in here.
He said,
Like
"Luke
Jesus
looking
said.
like Klay
Yeah.
Thompson."
yeah.
Bro.
SG baby always gotta do it, man. He just gotta do it, man. SG
Bro, Lou, you on your third strike, my boy. You on your third strike.
Man, he said 24K did some weird shit. SG baby, you just gotta wait, man. Just hold your panties, man. Pause, man.
What happened?
I'm trying to give it a minute. I want dude to be able to respond
understand.
if possible.
Yeah.
Because this ain't like this is something came to light.
Bro. I'm recording this, and I'm just gonna get clips of this, and I'm gonna start.
You recording, man? Were you the police over there, cuz?
No. I clip all the crazy stuff.
Nah, you alright, man. You alright, man. I just.
Bro, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, bro. I just not started back posting.
Man.
I got a little bit more free time on my hands now.
Okay.
Classes now started slowing down a little bit, so.
Yeah. But yeah, man, Jay, if you watch it, man, just I don't know if you can get on or not, man.
It's a big chunky piece though.
Yeah, man.
That's hard.
Like,
that would look good on this though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you got the Franco?
Nah, just cute.
Tough.
Straight cute.
So some stones are set. Red stones for these little circles here.
No, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
If you would have put some yellow, yellow diamond or yellow moissanite in there, that would look hard too. Because in the picture, it look like yellow, like the God gracious is shining off him. That's what it look like.
Who that? Yep. Salute Lamont. What it do, man? What's going on with you, man?
Alexa, turn off.
He said, "Nice pendant." Nice pendant. What's the specs?
I want to say it's 185 or 195 grams.
Gee.
White moisies with red CZs.
Hey.
Well, they're not in there yet. I'm still set.
But you're gonna put them in there.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Lou got the shits.
Bro, we gave an opportunity. Maybe he'll jump on, but
yeah, he ain't
it came to my attention today by an individual that goes by Gen 3 Designs that he was being blackmailed, extorted, and trying to get, you know what I'm saying, over. So before I mention it, you know what I'm saying, do Gen 3. Some of you may know him, may not know him. He's starting to do his jewelry thing.
Yeah, sure.
And 24KJ reached out for a piece, and they discussed the piece in regards to the weight,
the price and stuff,
the type of stones.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest with you, man. 10 to 15 grams of 10 karat gold with moissanite, with the stone set, casted, everything for $790 is a deal.
Yeah, now that's a good price.
You said how much for that?
$790 is due his charge.
Man, he thought.
But hold on, it gets better. It gets better, right? It gets better. So this dude finishes the piece, sends the piece without getting the rest of the money, just out of love.
So he didn't get the back end. of it. I'm guessing.
Yeah, so
No, 'cause that's
dude
positive.
was, you know what I'm saying, he was rocking with Jay Tough apparently, and sent him the piece without getting the rest of the payment, and
That's some
then
bullshit.
dude tried to lowball him based on it not being the exact weight, try to lowball him for not being the exact amount of stones, and then try to extort him to get some extra jewelry boxes and sweaters and discount the price. Uh, you know, it's crazy because like at first, I mean, I didn't really think nothing, but I saw screenshots of DM messages. Plus, I received a video of Jay going off on this dude. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way he can deny it. I mean,
Did it?
unless I mean, obviously it happened, but there may be more to the story. But he
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
deny
yeah,
that those things
Yeah,
were said
yeah.
because he's
But I
seen
got,
it.
but I got
yeah.
a
He's
question.
It was screenshots.
Okay, man.
Basically, it looks like what it looks like is he really tried to scam him. And Jay, man, you can tell
Okay.
us if this is not true, like, but
I
that's what
mean,
it looks like
We
to
gotta
us.
hear you out. You gotta hop on
yeah,
here
we
so we can
definitely,
hear that out, man.
It looks like you
That
tried to.
comment shit don't really be working. I'm gonna be honest.
but
It,
you
it,
know,
it looks like you tried to pull one over on him. You know what I mean?
Man, all I need right
So
now is a jewelry
I
box
mean,
because I
you
just
did.
got
Hey,
jewelry
man,
laying
fuck it.
down
We
on
ain't gonna
my.
say it look like it. That's what it is. That's
I
what
need
it is.
somebody to send
Because
me it. Somebody need to send me the screenshots so I can see him.
this guy, you don't even know who these people is, man.
I don't know. I do know who 24KJ is because I was
Okay,
seeing him in the
okay.
chat. And didn't he used to work with ESG or something?
He said 24 KJ ain't never coming
Yeah.
back. No, I mean this is not a reason for him not to come back. He because again, there's always two sides to a story,
no,
man.
of course,
100%.
There's always two sides to a story, and maybe it was something left out. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It
That's
could have
all.
been something left out. So he could come up
People
here
can
and say
delete their comments now.
this
But
is not
if
us against them. It's just you know what I mean. It is what it is, man.
it threw me back personally because I'm like, damn, like, this dude's always talking about doing solid. So I hope that maybe there's a chance that it's maybe more to the pot that could maybe make it a little bit more understandable. But if it is what it is, the way that it was presented, then that's just crazy. Because dude actually gave a jig price. He actually did some free design work, CAD work,
So
or
a
some.
free commission?
Don't quote me exactly the details, but some type of design work at no charge. And then received
I
a piece
got
that
charged.
nobody's sending you a piece without sending the rest of that money.
For
Right.
real.
So
Like,
They always
basically,
ask for it though. I ain't gonna lie.
he sent the piece without the money first because he trusted that
yeah,
That trust
Jay
only happens
has
after
money.
another.
We all seen Jay with a lot of money, so I guess he figured Jay has the money and he will pay him. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is something.
hey man, like some people, they to them the money that they're owed is may not necessarily mean that much, and they
Right.
just
It's that
assume people.
trust.
Yeah, so and as man, like us, I don't know about y'all, man, but when you get someone like that has trust like that, you got to make sure you got to do right by them because those type of
Yeah,
individuals,
bro. They
10 out of 10, man, they'll put the work in.
Especially with them prices. Them prices with that
and
price
he
is
you see what's
good,
gonna
man.
happen? Hopefully I hope he gets
That's like a
another client or
$10,000
something.
piece.
Well, I
Literally,
mean, like
bro.
the gold itself. I mean, if I were to get something cast at 7 to 10 grams, it's gonna
Yeah,
be about $700-800, maybe $600, depending on how complex the design is.
yeah. I'm saying,
Now
imagine if
don't
he got it
forget
from
about
Trax.
the
How much would
pendant.
that be if he got it
Does
from
it come with
Trax?
a necklace too? Does it come with a necklace
Nah,
too?
just
Okay.
dependent.
Yeah, man. Okay.
What up,
But
I
Jerry?
was saying if
What
it
you
came with a
do, Jerry?
necklace, that's
that
money
pennant
on
was
top of
hard
that.
though.
Yeah,
It had his name, and then it had like the little Asian cat on the bell. It was dope. It was a dope piece.
Ooh. Now, do you have enamel or no enamel?
Nah, no enamel. Just
Yeah,
a
that would
high
have been hard
polish.
if he had the little Asian, you know what I mean, the
Yo,
little
SG
Asian
baby
cat with the
crazy,
enamel.
man.
That would have been hard. We
Oh
have
I
yeah.
mean,
that.
you
So
got to because here's the thing, man. And shouts out to JV because you know what I mean. The story we got was, you know what I mean. The reason of the fact that the guy Gen 3, shouts out to Gen 3, got paid is because when JV found out the story, he's like, go ahead and pay the man. You know what I mean? You gotta go ahead and pay the man. So
Yeah, because I mean, we were all basically under the same opinion that we don't believe JV was had anything to do with any type of, extorting blackmail, etc., etc. And it seems like if anything, JV was like, nah, we can't have that. So shout out JV for keeping it a buck even with the peoples he's cool with.
Right. That's a fact.
Right. Dude, I
He
was
said. Then he said, "Why would somebody send something without them paying first? They knew to it. If you knew and then you trust people, you know what I mean. You sometimes people can be. Again, man, if you see somebody, I understand you might not have, but
Bro,
you see
trust is
somebody with
strong.
money so many times, it's like that's just a couple of dollars to them, right? Yeah, shouts out to 4 Much, man. What it do, man?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie,
America still going
bro.
on, man.
Trust is one of those things that make a person strong, but it could tear a nigga down in a second. I don't care,
Hey,
bro.
man,
Without
say,
trust,
man.
everything gone.
Shouts out to Eric, man.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute.
But Jizo, how do you stack your chains, bro?
What do you mean how you stack them? Just put them all on. I put them all
but
on.
how long, bro? Like nigga, my neck about to break. Pause.
I mean, I don't really wear all of them no more. But when I did, I just put them all on, man. Just put them all on, okay? Like just put them all on. And mine's the same length. And half my chains are the same length, so they be rubbing against each other, pause, and just swinging, pause.
One is, oh my god, hit the
button,
that
was crazy.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Bro,
man.
just hit an and one for the first time ever.
It's like what Jesus said, right? He's newer to the game. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He's doing good work though, but like anybody who's new, they want to get established. I'm assuming. I'll be honest, it was a dope piece. I'll be honest with you, that was like one of the cleanest.
They got pictures of it, bro. I need to see the pictures of it. I need to see the work.
If you look up 24KJ on YouTube, you'll be able to find it.
On YouTube? All right, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop him a sub because I'm pretty sure I know Adam Ramis. How do you say his last name? He dropped a sub for me. Yeah, Ramsey.
Oh yeah.
He dropped me a sub, and I think 24K also subbed to me too. I think I saw that notification, so I said I'm gonna subscribe to everybody.
Yeah, people fucking shit up for everybody. Yeah, I mean, man. Yeah, shit crazy, man.
You know, man, like
you do be fucking up the vibe for everybody. It's that one person in the group always. I thought 24K.
He said this is hilarious because he lowballed the fuck me too. I guess the fuck out of me too. Who lowballed you, man?
Who hurt you?
Hey man, come up on your Metroplex, man. It's a new year, man.
Damn, he says a new year, kid.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that boy, it's snowing out there?
Hell yeah, nigga, it's snowing out here, nigga.
I ain't even know it's snowing out there.
This motherfucker. Come on.
You ain't down here though. If it's snowing. Yeah, the town.
What? It's snowing out there?
Nah, it ain't snowing, boy.
Oh, it ain't
raining though.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, man. I thought the world about to end, cuz. I said, damn, it's snowing out there.
I took my dog out in this damn rain.
That's crazy. It snowed out here yesterday, man. It melted though. It melted. We ain't get too much, man. Yeah. That's crazy though, man. But yeah, man. This J shit, man. I mean, at the end of the day, man, you gotta do good business, man. You know what I mean? That's all.
Sure. You gotta do good business when nobody's looking either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens in the dark comes to the light, bro. What happens in the dark? What happened in the dark comes to the light.
Flex said he looked like Peso Pluma.
Oh man,
not Peso Pluma.
He put the B on it though, like kisses, man. Oh man,
he don't even know who that is.
You know who Peso Pluma is?
No, I know that. I don't look like him, but
yeah. I don't know who's that guy you guys see to the left from Texas. I'm still trying to figure out who y'all talking about.
Oh, D baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look him up.
Yeah, he looked just like that guy, man.
All set, gentlemen. Be back with us.
Just like him is crazy.
Damn, 30 degrees in Chicago is crazy, man.
Look, I just found my first diamond piece I ever got. Look, actually, I don't know if y'all can see.
We can't see that shit, man. Okay, across.
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It's my
nice.
first piece ever, nigga. Ever.
Ever.
I lost it. I lost it, and I just found it right now.
I have my first piece right now.
Ever. Still got a good.
Forever.
But no, that's crazy how niggas evolve, bro. From their first chain to their most recent, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It is. Yeah. I mean, shit. Shouts out to Metro. But Medi, man, when you getting your next jink, man?
What you mean?
You getting another piece?
Nah, I think
2024, man. 2024.
I'm just gonna upgrade my piece.
Oh yeah.
I just got a rope. That's about it.
Might as well.
Hopefully, get that watch from what's his face down the line.
Okay. For sure. That boy said he want that Cartier, huh?
Man, everybody want a Cartier. I know I want one.
Yeah. Urban, why you ask do people wear Crocs, man? I got a pair of Crocs. My sister brought me some Crocs. I never
Hey,
heard
man,
about
Urban was
them.
going off on Instagram today, man. Going off
Who?
on Urban.
Urban was going off on Instagram?
Yeah, on somebody. I mean, I don't think it's anybody from here though. I think it's
Oh man, Urban, what happened, man?
somewhere out, man. He was going off. I was like,
I ain't
damn.
never seen Urban mad.
He was
Damn,
big.
That must be.
Damn, nigga, it's rainy.
Yeah,
It's
man.
raining and it's snowing. Nah, you live in a bad. That's some bad weather for Chicago.
Hey, man, you know what sucks about those apartments, boy? There ain't no overhang anywhere, man. You outside,
hell
you
no.
get rained on.
There's none.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's bad.
No overhang here. Yeah.
Key
Nah,
fobs
that's-
only.
Man, who Jesus has? I didn't even know how they had that.
Come on.
But yeah, man. I don't know, man. Like, just come on, y'all. Like, if y'all gonna do that scamming stuff, do it outside the community. You know
For
what I'm
sure,
saying?
bro.
If you're gonna do that, man. Come on, man.
Do it. You know what I mean? Do it to a nigga that owe you money at least.
You got the
Do
zoomies.
it to
Look,
niggas.
she got the zoomies. Put it on camera.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Uh-oh.
What, Maddie?
Why dogs do that when they come from the rain, man?
My dog act like that when it snowed that one time.
My dog be doing that. But yeah, man, the shit is crazy though, man. I don't know. I guess maybe Jay probably might not be up or watching or something, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or just dodging us. Like,
He must not be up or watching. Yo,
Hey, yo, what's good, man?
what's up, man?
Man, I ain't been in this bitch in a while, man.
Man. Since New Year's, man.
Yeah, bro, I was drunk
Oh,
as
you want-
shit. I was drunk as fuck that day.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I was like shooting at the ground. I don't even know what the hell I was doing.
You was shooting at, I just I say he didn't know what he was doing.
Nah, for real. I was
nigga just out of it.
nah, man. I drank like tequila, fucking
Oh,
Crown, fucking shots for shots, like beer, just everything, bro. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
What, man?
I went
Nah.
shot for shot.
So who you said trying to lowball you?
Pause.
Pause.
So this happened. Well, now we're talking about Jay. So it's Jay. Well, first of all, I want to say, man, Jen,
What's up, Brody?
you fucked it up
What's
by
up?
sending the piece before you get the bread.
Right.
So
100%.
so I was selling a Cartier watch. It is a clone. So, and I was selling it for 200. So he said, hey, well, the first thing he hit me up saying he wanted to buy it. And he's like, oh, you bought it for 200? I'm like, yeah. But he said he wanted to buy it. And I'm like, all right, I'll fuck with you. I'll do like 160. He's like, all right, yeah. Does it come with the box? It comes with extra links. I'm like, yes, bro. It comes with all that, like, except not the box.
Yeah.
It's just a watch and the extra links and an extra band, like a leather band.
What kind of watch?
It's the
Which
Cardi watch, the Cardi Santos disc.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
like,
man,
and it
damn.
was automatic. So I'm like, all right, cool. You want to buy for 160? Like, oh, can you do like 100? I'm like, 100? Shit.
100, nigga. You giving that away, low key.
Exactly. So I'm like, but I'm like, you know
I
what?
don't want.
I'll do it. I'll do it just for you. And then so I'm like, then this nigga said, like he wouldn't want to pay for shipping. So I had to pay the shipping.
So you gave him a fat discount plus. Oh, come on.
I gave him discount.
You gave
I
him
gave him
60% off. And
Damn
free
near like
shipping.
40% off that joint.
And
Exactly.
free shipping.
Damn near.
And free shipping.
Man,
Oh,
I'm gonna be there.
no.
So if you're
What is
I'm
that?
telling
Like $8.55? What flat rate?
shit, that was like I think I made like $75, I think. Maybe 80.
You did not make a profit.
No, I didn't.
No, I know,
You-
but I
you-
mean the shipping's only
yeah,
like
man.
$8.50 or something like that.
There
Now,
go Jay
now,
right there.
but
Shout
but
out
Oh,
but
to
now,
Jay, man.
but
come on.
it was used, but I only wear it like 2 or 3 times still.
Man, only if I was there before.
I don't know, but the thing is, I mean, unless it's like heavily worn, I don't think most people even trip.
Nah, it was
Yeah,
not
nah.
heavily worn.
Okay.
Like I showed him plenty of pictures.
Was it the
And-
stainless steel one?
Yeah,
Like, or
stainless
was it the
steel.
rose gold? 'Cause I know they make a rose
What's
gold.
up, Jay, man?
Nah,
Yeah,
it was
man.
stainless
So,
steel.
so
All right, man.
this,
That's what
like,
I'm looking for right now. So
we
Yeah.
just want to know
I'm
if
looking
that
for
really
chrome
happened,
gang,
Jay,
so.
man. That's, you know what I mean? Or
I mean,
well,
I got
we know
the
it
I got the
happened.
screenshots. I got the screenshots.
No, I ain't talking about that part.
No. No, we're
I'm
talking
talking about
to Jay.
the Gen 3 stuff, man. Because
Yeah, man, because we definitely want you to hear your side, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? You can voice your
if we
opinion
missed
up here.
something, because we want to know if we missed something, man. You know what I mean?
Because right now it's not looking too good for you, bro.
Oh shit.
He said it was compared to my boys, like I told you. What happened?
I don't
No, the
understand.
Gen 3 thing, man. It seems
Yeah.
like we was talking about Gen 3.
Well, I'm about to give me
Jay?
something to drink, boy. I feel like it's going to be a long night.
Basically, Gen 3 showed the screenshots,
Okay.
basically showing that he was trying to extort them, lowball them, and then
I knew he was gonna pick and choose. Okay, look. First of all right, look. Mind this, bro. I want to say this before
yeah, I'm
everything.
gonna mute myself just so you could talk because I got noise. But if you need me,
All right. All right, look. All the screenshots and all the conversation that was said, that really don't mean shit because we made it an agreement that we were gonna make a phone call, and after that phone call, all those messages and whatever didn't mean shit because we were gonna solve everything after the phone call, which we did.
Shouts out to Ram, man. Okay,
So like
y'all say it.
on
Hold
the
on, I'm
phone call,
sorry.
I have the phone call recorded. So we handled it over the phone, and then supposedly he was like, "All right, Jay, so pay me in full. I'm gonna make you that box and sweater." Okay, we made a deal. I paid him in full, and he didn't pull through. So what do you want me to do?
So you paid him.
And then so I just gave my honest review. I went back on, and then I gave my honest review.
Okay, let me ask you: did he send you the piece before you paid him for?
No, I paid him half the price because we had to build a relationship, you know.
Okay.
So I gave him half the money, and then he sent the piece, but he said that it had the jewelry box with the sweater. And then I had to pull the tracking out of this man's ass. He didn't even want to give me it.
Okay, so he sends you the piece, but he owed you a sweater.
Yeah, like cause he said any piece you buy that's jewelry, you get a free sweater or you get a free piece of merch.
Okay, all right.
So I picked the sweater. Right?
Okay.
And then yeah, and since I gave him so much promotion, he was like, "Yo, Jay, I'm gonna throw in that box for you, whatever, since you're promoting me so hard." and I was promoting him, and then he ends up giving me updates like, "Yo, your piece is what he was like." Oh wait, yeah, he was like, "It's 13 grams. It's gonna have over 500 stones or 300 stones. I mean, wait, hold on." He said it's gonna have over 300 stones, and then I counted them. It's 241, and he was trying to upcharge me, mind you. It's 241 stones. How you gonna upcharge me?
I got you, but Jay, the piece was how much? 790, right?
Okay, no, look, and then he said that it was gonna be on the heavier side of 15 grams, and then he told me that it was 13 grams with the stones. I got the piece, no sweater, nothing, and it was only 11 grams. He never told me that once, not once. But yeah, he had to be so specific with his customers, but he couldn't tell me that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Now Jay, I will say this: the piece was 790, right?
Uh huh.
$790, and you got 11 grams. You got 11 grams of 10K. You got 11 grams of 10K.
Bro,
Okay, look it. But if you
bro,
if you
what the fuck
break
Oh, you
down,
can't even hear me. What the hell was that, Jizo?
Oh God,
Hold on.
That's James right there. That's James.
James on some gay shit on my
What the?
mama.
I don't know. That might be someone trying to fake him. I don't know, man.
That's James, man.
I
No,
saw
that's James
both
for
and then
sure.
videos
mind
on
you,
my
he was trying
screen.
to
That's
tell me
definitely
Nah,
that
James.
he was charging me production price. Like,
So
But that's still a good price though.
right, so 790.
okay, but it doesn't matter, bro. You gotta stand on your whatever you agreed to.
You definitely do, and
But you
that might be
think
a mistake. So the mistake,
it's
he
off
might have made a
grams?
mistake at the point.
And then he started using other people's pennants over me. Like he was like, "Yo, if you don't pay me, Bulgogi's piece ain't getting done." Like what the fuck? You don't do that, bro.
Right,
I had to pay for my own CAD. I had to pay for everything. Why doesn't he?
right. Yeah, okay. So
I thought somebody said the cat was free.
Nah, the CADs aren't free, bro. Trust.
Okay.
yeah,
yeah,
Gen
he
3.
got some
He
for
said
free for
he
seven.
said something for free. He said
Yeah,
something.
for seven
Yeah, that's
ninety.
what I heard.
You're not
I
gonna
thought
get
he
that
did
piece
something
for
for
seven
free.
ninety nowhere else. Okay?
Yeah,
And I
that's
understand
what I
you
heard.
saying that he promised you a sweater and stuff like that, man.
But
But
man, fuck that
like for
sweater.
790, the only thing he made a mistake in doing is telling you how much the grams is going to be before he finished the piece.
Yeah,
Well,
which is
Yeah.
important when you buy gold, though.
the thing is, Jizo, is that like for example, when you're casting, that could have been the weight. But when you start drilling in them
Drilling the
stones,
holes in it.
No,
start
that was the after fact.
mm,
Yeah,
That was the final product.
Still 7.
Multiple times that the weight it was gonna be 13 grams, 13.
right. So
But he
what he
drilled
made
over
the mistake
300
is
holes
he
in it,
shouldn't have
bro.
told you. He should have told you he can't tell you that until after it's finished. That's what he should have said. But
He
because the
waited
problem
till he got it though, till he told me.
because the problem is he does have to drill into it. So it could have been 15 grams before he drilled into it and
No,
stuff.
bro, because that was after the fact. I have
Yeah,
pictures of all the process of it, like on the tree, of it, like without the stones in it, everything.
yeah, but y'all do know it. I understand. Y'all do know it does lose weight though, right? I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
telling you.
I do know,
And
bro.
plus, when he
Okay,
I
polishes it
have
and
a lot
shapes
of
it down
gold. I
in certain
know.
places, bro,
okay.
it was like he hooked you up with the craziest family deal I ever heard of.
Okay, bro,
Like
it don't
shit.
matter. If you're a man and you have business, if you have a business and if you quote somebody a price, you're supposed to stay with that price. And then he tried to up price me, and I was fine getting up priced as long as I was more to the 15-gram weight, which was not.
Okay. Okay. I have no more words. I'm just done. And I'm not even saying that you lying. I'm not saying nothing against you, Jay. I'm not. But I'm gonna go on mute, bro.
And then you gotta feel me. I was promoting this man hard, always trying to give updates about this shit, and like
Yeah, type shit.
so. And then he goes and back and does that shit. Mind you, he tries to pull up screenshots when it was said, "Hey, let's talk on the phone." And after that, all whatever was said don't mean shit. So why is he pulling up old shit?
Right. He was just well. What I was told, man, was once he
That
send
phone
you.
call. You want to listen to the phone call? I had it recorded, so he could
Okay.
look like a fool.
You can play it right
Yeah,
now.
you can play it.
All right,
But
hold
yeah,
on.
I'll be mute.
like
I
what
wanna
we
hear
heard
this.
was, you know what I mean, and the screenshots. It kind of seemed like, you know what I mean. Once he
It's because,
sent it,
like I said, bro, he goes and picks and chooses. Like anybody could go back and pick and choose a screenshot and be like, "Well, you said this," and
And he
that
could
was at
also
the way
delete his
beginning of the
messages too. So
conversations. That's
yeah,
not when.
yeah,
That's not after the fact. That's not after the fact. No, bro.
you know, but Jay,
Because
bro,
we wouldn't have got the other payment if we wouldn't have got on that phone and solved it.
But Jay, you know tell you what you could fight back when people start doing screenshots? More screenshots. That's the only way that you could fight back. He posts
Fight
some
back
crazy
how, bro?
screenshots. You, huh?
I paid in full. So what do you mean?
Well, then show that you paid in full. You know what I mean? Drop some receipts. Whoa, that's
You guys want to see I paid in full?
I'm not.
no, we was
I'm
looking
not.
for the phone conversation.
Yeah.
You know, we know you finished paying.
Is he
for it.
trying to say I didn't pay for it, or
No,
because
no,
I
no,
showed
no,
him
no,
stacks
no,
of money?
show receipts.
No.
I said,
He said. So
like,
he.
show
This is what he
receipts in
said.
general.
He said once he sends you the piece, you wasn't trying to pay the rest of the payment.
No, that's not true. It's because I got the. Because look, when it was on the way, I asked for an
Okay.
update. I was all like, "Yo, is the box and sweater with it?" And he was like, "Hey, the box is not with it, but the sweater is." And then when I
Yes,
get
you
it, the
got the
sweater's not
sweater
with it.
and 2 grams of gold.
Is this James?
Yeah, and 2 grams of gold.
Hold on, y'all. Is this James?
Hey, bro, don't let this man, bro, this, bro, what's this nigga on, bro?
Yeah, that's not James. That's not James. So we're gonna kick this person from the team.
So really, Jen just looks stupid right now, for real.
Oh yeah. So yeah, back to that. Okay. So you said again, what we got was
Because I showed him stacks of money, bro. Every time he sent a request
no.
of
He said
payment, every
he said
time he sent a request of payment, I paid right then and there.
no.
Yeah,
So he
type shit.
can't say I was not trying to pay him.
No, so he's saying that you showed him stacks of money, and he figured that you would pay him the money. He said he didn't think you would do nothing like that, but once you
Bro, I
said,
never do. I always do good business with everybody.
Type shit.
Metro's up here just because he looks like Kermit the Frog. He's ugly, bro. I don't know why Metro's up here. I'll fuck up Metro.
Yeah, you're not the one with no cam, so who talking? I wouldn't be talking shit, man.
Metro didn't even do
Bro,
nothing.
shut up, Metro.
Metro, bro.
Trying to
Metro,
always
bro.
get in
You didn't
someone's
do nothing,
business.
bro.
Kermit the Frog.
Bro,
Nigga,
just say no.
this is irrelevant to the conversation. Nigga, I try to do you solid, and you still low about me, and you made me pay for
Nigga,
shipping
fuck
because you're
you.
cheap
I don't
ass.
even have that piece of shit. We broke
The
that
more
shit. I told you it was a comparison.
the more he's in
It
my
was a
house.
comparison. Back to what's irrelevant. Like, get your gold up, get your money up.
Caesar, bro. You need to hook
This
me
nigga
up
said get it gold
with
up. See,
the
this is what the nigga
the
always
Cartier
does. Always
album.
trying to show off to everybody, bro. No one cares.
I never show off, bro. It's
This nigga
just
always
what.
says, "Oh, we'll go band for band, all that shit, showing off all this shit." Come on, man.
Let's
But
go band
no
for
one
Bro,
cares.
band.
shut the fuck up, Metro. You're ugly.
Stop trying to show up, man.
You're ugly, Metro. Shut
Why
up.
are you looking at other niggas? That's gay, man. Come on, man.
Jealous ass
That's
nigga.
gay. Gay
All
ass
right,
nigga.
so back to what I was saying.
I
well,
got a
we don't hear
question.
the phone
Y'all both
conversation
Hispanic,
because
right? Y'all both Hispanic,
here's
right?
I'm gonna just tell you everything that I got from it. What happened? I'm not saying it's true. I'm just telling you what he said. So he's saying that basically you didn't want to pay, and you was trying to get free shirt for you and
And somebody
JB.
else. Yeah,
And
that's
JB.
what I heard. That's what I heard.
And,
So
and then
Well,
he said the only reason why he got his money is because JV told you you told him the story, and then JV was like, yeah, you should just go ahead and pay him.
yeah, that's what
that is
I heard
not
when I first
true.
hopped on here. Okay, so can you explain
Bro,
to us what
you
really happened?
really think a man's gonna force me to pay somebody? Like, you swear. JV has no control over me like
No,
that.
he wasn't. He didn't say he forced you. He just saying like he was like, yeah, man, you should just go. You know what I mean?
He
Like
just kind of give you the
suggested
leeway.
that
He
you
was
should
like,
probably pay him because it's
yeah.
you know what I mean.
Okay, Jen, let me play this call. Because remember, Jen, fucking you said after the call, all those fucking messages were irrelevant, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why are you bringing up old shit when it was supposed to? That phone call was supposed to solve everything. You got paid after the phone call, so shut your fucking mouth. I even paid you fucking $100 at night so you could fucking sleep better. You fucking broke motherfucker. Trying to
Hey
sick
man,
whole bulgogi shit over me, like
hey man, Jay,
trying to hold
if you're
bulgogi
trying to
shit.
compare watches with your homeboy, why were you asking for extra links?
Bro,
band for band.
it's really up in Metro's head, huh? I'm fucking with you, huh?
Oh god.
Hey,
So
SG baby, that
you
definitely
probably
Brenda.
sold it, didn't you, huh?
I probably sold it, didn't you?
Hey man,
Think what you want, bro. Let it fuck
yeah,
with your
you
head.
mad?
I'm never
You mad?
mad, bro.
Bro, why you so
I'm a
mad?
happy soul. You guys know that.
This
John, I
guy,
had
this
to
guy's
agree to
hilarious.
your. He said I had to agree to your terms so you could pay me. Yeah, that's what he did say that earlier too. He said that earlier too. He just said yeah, so you can pay him his money.
Bro,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, Jen was like, bro, just pay me whatever you want. So at the end of
That's
the day,
bad
I didn't
business
have to
if he
pay
said
him
that.
shit. But me wanting to be right, I paid him. So why is he being a fucking bitch?
That's something that you ain't
And
that
he
me
even
and you ain't
wanted to do
gonna be
further
able to figure
business.
out.
And then after, he even told me, I'm not doing business with you. And I still paid him. So you can't make me look dumb.
Yeah, though. But Gizo, bro, I know this sound kind of relevant.
Well, I can't play it because JV's on there. Unless I get his permission. I don't fucking disrespect people like that.
And what kind of stones you got in there?
Yeah. And how many stones did you get versus how many he said? Because I know sometimes you can't fit as many diamonds as you actually can on the piece. So.
And Jen can't even call like a man. He's a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I would have. Send me a free sweater. But also,
At the end of the day, if you want to trust this man with your money, go ahead. He's gonna fucking give you that runaround and play with you. So take that risk if you want.
Yeah, but whoever why you get off, man?
on some BS. I don't know where you got off. But also,
Look, the people that did business with Jan, I heard nothing but positive things. Like he did, you know. I know you don't fuck with. I know you don't fuck with MCR, but he did stuff with MCR. He did stuff with Glizzy. Like a bunch of people done stuff with him.
No, I mean,
and you look at all like his Instagram. There's a bunch of custom pandas they did for other people.
no, I'm not gonna lie.
Not
Metro.
once, not no one of them complained.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Metro. That Gen 3 had a lot of screenshots that really
too much evidence
and a little voice recording thing. So that's why I wanted Jay to play the phone call because
it don't seem like
you know what I
it has
mean.
it recorded, bro. Because
we
did ask.
It's like real. Like you know what I mean, it looks real bad for Jay, man. It didn't look really good. I got his story, but if he played the phone call, maybe that'll clear it up for us. You know.
Also, bro, I'm sorry about how 24KGA just snapped on you for no reason, bro. You didn't do shit, bro.
I mean, that's what he always does whenever things don't go his way. He just starts going crazy.
I'm just saying, bro. You there just chilling, bro? And I'm like,
my bad, yo. Did I miss anything?
Yes,
yeah. He left without playing the call, man.
And just cursed out. And just cursed out him for no reason.
He said 1 sec. All right, my bad.
He did. What up, Jen? Hey, man, Jen, hop on the panel. You could just not show yourself. You just do the audio.
Yeah, for
just so you could be able to provide a little bit more accurate. Because I was just kind of paraphrasing what I remember from the messages.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm getting.
Well, yeah, that definitely was Brandon, them, they, whoever that was with the James custom.
That was wild.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, boy,
fucked
that was
up, man.
crazy.
Whatever kind of stuff you got going on, just the fact that you searched that, just the fact that you searched that to put on here,
Just
that's
the
real
fact that that nigga
questionable,
has that on
bro.
his history, that was
Or
crazy.
I mean, well, I guess it wouldn't be questionable if you are
If you go that way, if you go that way,
if you're
you go
not a
that way.
man, you know.
Yeah, or if you go that way. But either way, it's questionable as a
No offense to
motherfucker.
nobody else. No offense to nobody else that's not a man.
Hey Lou,
You gonna fuck
That's
around
out
and
the
get
4
cancer in
months,
this
man.
motherfucker.
yo, hey, let me see that that pendant that you were showing. I didn't get to see
Oh,
it. I just saw him.
Jesus. Yeah, one second.
Yeah.
You know, but geez, these people hit me up from Facebook. They do jewelry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they call R&H jewelers.
Okay, I have to check them out, man.
For real, man. They in Augusta, bro.
You made that, bro?
Yes, I'm still working on it right now. It's not fully set, but it's kind of like got a little bit right here, a little bit right here, a little bit
Yeah,
on
that
the
shit
edge.
hard. I ain't
How
gonna
many
lie, bro.
stones in it, though? How many stones in it? I never asked.
Oh shit, you dropped it, bro.
Now you
How
gotta
many
do some
stones
more
is
work.
supposed to be in it?
Hey,
Though?
man.
Do more work now, man.
But how many stones is supposed to be set in it, though?
What was that?
How many stones is supposed to be put in it in total?
I think this one only has like 300 and some stones, maybe.
And what you gonna
Dang,
price it
man.
at? How much?
Oh
is
no,
it?
this is a personal piece.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
personal.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
know.
somebody wanted it, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
man.
could do it.
How much?
Shit. Maddie, I know what you want, man. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, up there because I know you want the gold and diamonds.
Nah.
It's a
How
heavy
much is
piece,
that
bro.
piece right there? I want that piece.
It's
He
just
want
silver,
that.
man. And Moises.
He want that piece, man.
Oh, you want this one right here?
Yeah, man.
To be honest with you, shit. Probably gonna be about 7 or 8, man, honestly.
Damn.
So it's a big, heavy piece, man.
Yeah, I did hear. Yeah. You said how many grams it was? Like,
What was that?
you said how many grams it was again? You said.
Shouts out to you, SG baby. Hopefully you get that job, man. I might have to get myself a job one
Kind of
of
hard to
these
get
days,
it right
man.
here with the lighting, but Maddie, you down the street, man. You can always just check it out in person, man.
Sure.
Yeah.
What kind of bail are you gonna put on it?
Oh yeah. So the bail I haven't hit in the tumbler yet because I was thinking about going for a larger bail.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm okay with this size for the bail, but I think I might want a little bit wider. Sorry.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gonna need
definitely
a bigger, you gonna need
get a bigger one, bro.
than that, cuz.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
then
I
it's
had to go.
the gallery on the back with little crosses and circles.
that's
Yeah, I
hard.
fuck with that design
Oh, that's
on the
hard.
back. That's hard.
Yeah. Hey Metro, man, what's going on with your piece, man?
Which one?
The one the NXO was supposed to make.
Man, he said which one?
They got
I
big
can't
boy
even
bread.
pick one.
Oh, hey man.
I
It sounds
feel
like
that.
to me he's not gonna do it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's fucked up though. I mean, I fuck with NXO, but that's fucked up because I really thought he was gonna make it for you, cuz I thought he
I mean, I always knew at the back of my mind that's just not gonna be done.
Right.
He ain't gonna do it.
I'm still hoping, man. I hope.
Hey man, I already gave up. I already have China doing my piece.
No, he said he wasn't gonna make it. He said he wasn't gonna make it because he was talking shit. But I just thought about that shit. I just told somebody the other day. I was like, but that's still fucked up because again, he had already got you before. You know what I mean? So that was the whole point of him making the jank. So if NXO, if you watch it, man,
We had a verbal agreement, and I mean, it's not the first time he said he's gonna do something. So I ain't worried about it no more.
He's just saving up money to buy a car. This nigga crazy, cuz. Nah, he should have money. So that's why I really believe that, you know what I mean? He was supposed to make that shit.
Yeah, man. Nah, I mean, hey, look, I know you don't fuck with me, but hey, man, that piece is hard, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just
like
huh?
I'm honestly, bro. I honestly don't really got no issue with you. I mean,
I never had an issue with you either. I mean, I don't know. It just, I mean, hey, man, that shit's all in the past, bro. I mean, you cool
know,
with my
I'm
book because
saying,
I seen you actually putting in work, like for real, like not like most people, like you could have been done doing penance for other people, but you said nah, hold up. Let me
Yeah,
perfect my
man.
craft
'Cause, man,
first.
I'll be honest with you, Metro man. Like, I just don't, man. That's why that's why like the whole situation with Jam. Like, come on, man. Like, why can't we just do good business? Like,
Right.
someone pays for something, the person needs to make sure they do it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, man. Like, but that's why, like, because like even though like the stuff that I'm doing, because like it's different. Like, I don't know how I can explain it. It's hard to show, but like when you get like close, you know what I'm saying? Like with the microscope, like when you get close, you see a lot of stuff. You can't really see with the eye. So
Right.
like you'll see like all the prongs are, and I'm like super like, dude, I'm ADHD about it, man, because like when I'm working with the prongs, some of the prongs will be just a little bit dented in on a corner, so it's not like a perfect circle on top. So now
Right.
I'm using a circle burst to give it that uniform shape. But man, like
It's
man,
extremely time consuming. That's what you're trying to
yeah, man,
say. Yeah.
that is. I'll be honest, man. Like it's definitely time consuming. Like like people. I don't know how people
That's
can
why
say.
they call it hand setting, because you gotta have a certain skill to
Yeah,
actually know what you're doing. Because if
yeah.
not, it's
Actually,
gonna look like ass.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
I've actually.
Reindeer said, Ling Ling don't use hand setting. She got the fucking she put the motherfuckers in with the machine. Goddamn it.
The
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So I've been buying courses. I bought a couple different stone setting courses. I'm learning castle setting, gypsy setting, um, the channel invisible set, even pave setting when you're actually using the engraver. Man, because honestly, man, like at this point, like my next goal is to get to a point where I can do the stuff where I like it, and then I'll try to get somebody around here to work with me and train them, and then try to get somebody else and train them, and then once we get all established where we can do the work, man, like, because I know y'all work hard for your money, man. I don't care who,
right.
whatever money's earned, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
for sure.
I'm a firm believer. If you tell someone you can do something, then you better be able to do it. So,
Exactly.
and
Stand
if
on
someone's saying,
business.
yeah, man. So, but once I get to that point, then I'll start offering to do stuff for people, man. Because I honestly, I just don't want to have to deal with, hey, man, 2 weeks in, hey, man, like I messed up on the prong, I got to send out to
Right.
get paid.
Yeah,
Like
because like
nobody
you don't
wants
want to tell a customer, hey man, I messed up on this. They're gonna say, oh wait, you messed up. Oh no, give
yeah,
them money back. So
yeah,
you
yeah,
wasted
yeah.
all that
Yeah,
time.
So I
yeah.
Just
You
try to
don't
wait.
want to waste. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Man,
time is very
I don't like,
precious.
I don't like playing with people's money, just like I don't like people playing with mine.
right.
So,
Not,
but you
Money
know what I'm saying?
man, money
Because I was
motivate.
asking Metro, man, because I mean, did you get that same exact piece there? They're making it, the one with the Texas Bale.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. And how, you getting the same size?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Lillian be on her thing, man. That's why I ain't mad at Lillian, man. Lillian,
A mutual
Lillian come.
agreement. Move,
It may
move.
take you a month and a half, 2 months, but it's gonna come.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, man, like that's I don't know, man. It just
We can
See,
sucks.
make
I
it
I,
quick,
I I-
Rain,
I've been
bro.
doing business with this vendor in China, so I already know they can do it.
No, yeah,
But
because if you paying them, man, they gonna send it, man. We're talking.
Yeah. I mean,
They gonna
yeah.
ain't no games there, man.
Nah, they
But
got
there's
The
a
fucking.
clothing
traveling,
company.
you know what I mean?
So much I just have YouTube. But nah, man. Honestly, man, like actually like learning how to do stuff, it really showed me how
what
a
up,
lot
Brian?
really isn't as quick as people say it is. Like, it really do take time. Because like you could rush. I can rush through doing some settings, man, but I
Right.
tried doing like rushing through settings and you could definitely tell, man.
No, that's a lot of work. I don't think people don't understand that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? From especially if you're doing everything, that's definitely
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why
the
You
I'm not
doing
because I'll be
craftsmanship, and
honest with you,
then
man.
just
I
like
feel like most people's problems is with casting.
yeah.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Because like, man, like, dude, I started getting equipment. I sent that shit back. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Yo, it's because it's tricky, man. Like that's a very formula based. Like that's like you have to have your methods down. You got to have your burnout cycles on point. And these vacuum casting machines, they can do the job, but there's a lot of things that happen because of vacuum casting. So you'll have stuff like not coming out right. You'll have like stuff getting burnt out, just not even like fully coming out correctly because there's like air pockets in the.
yeah, making bubbles in the
Once the
piece and
order
stuff.
was
Yeah.
like going to be fulfilled, talking about that custom, you were so worried about me doing a second custom and a third and a fourth. Kept saying,
I didn't bring up any of those customs.
you kept saying, we're going to do those other customs, right? We're going to do those other customs, right? And then I was like,
said you're going to do earrings, the one for your wife, the money cat.
yeah, but and then I kept telling you, did I not just kept telling you, like, hey, let's finish this and then we'll get to those after. We'll get to those after, but you didn't want to. What was that? Bro, you're disrespectful, Jan. You're disrespectful. And you know you're disrespectful, bro. Because for you to try to come at me and try to buddy me and try to like be like buddy and like talk to me like, oh, it was fucked up that TJ did this too. What did TJ do to me for you to give me a 40% discount? Fuck all that, bro. Like, you said I felt bad, so that's why you said I gave you a discount because of the TJ situation. That's what you told me, bro.
Remember when he said he was going to do something for you, Blissy, and Metroplex?
It don't matter. He gave me my bullion back, so why are you tripping?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
You on the phone now?
design for you. And we didn't come through with the design. That's what I said.
So why do you feel bad for me? Recording. Bro, okay, it don't matter. Besides the fact, Jen, that was the deal after. The closed phone call deal. You didn't follow through on your part. I followed through, obviously. And you didn't. Like, you had to lie and say fucking, you had to lie.
Jay, you're not bringing to the pendant.
I didn't pay you for the pendant?
No, not yet. Not at all. You paid me $480 US.
I sent you another 100 last night.
That's in total. I added that. I factored that in. It's $480 US. The price we agreed on was $790 US. That's an 11-gram gold, rose gold pendant.
Bro, you said it was okay, Jen. Tell me if this is not wrong, bro. Like, say if I'm designing a piece for you, and then I tell you I quoted you a price, and then say, hey, it's gonna be up. It's over 300. It's gonna be over 300 stones, so I'm gonna have to charge up it a little bit.
I said around 300. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I get and then so I was like, fuck it, and then you were like, hey, the jeweler doesn't want to change the design, so I don't want to like mess with the design or his choice or anything, so I prefer him leaving it like that. So it's probably going to be on the heavier side. So I was like, all right, fuck yeah, I totally agree with that, because I rather the pendant be heavier than lighter. And then you go telling me later.
I gave you bigger stones, though, right?
What was that?
The reason the stone, I said, Jay, you realize the reason the stone count is less is because I gave you bigger stones, right?
Bro.
If it was going to be more stones, the stones would be smaller.
Then why didn't you state that? You should state that. You never told me that once in between. You don't tell me none of the in-betweens, Jen. You need to...
You see where this is going? Bad business, Jen. Bad business.
It's going to be approximately 300 stones. That was when we were doing the cat, right?
No, it wasn't.
So when was it?
It was all on this gold pendant, bro. I wasn't doing the cat. That was after the fact.
No. The cat design. 3D cat design. Not the cat.
The cat, no, bro. Yeah, the cat, and then we agreed. And then after the fact, you were like, oh, yeah, it's going to be 300 stones over. So, and then I go on Jizo's channel, and I tell everybody, hey, my stones are going to be over 300 stones now, because you just updated me. So I go telling everybody that. So
do you guys remember me saying that? Y'all remember that?
It's on video. You said it.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at one of the lives.
Facts. All this shit, hyping you the fuck up, and then I get you Bulgogi. You don't even tell me Bulgogi goes through with you. Like, that's being a snake.
I did tell you that.
No, you didn't, bro. You didn't. I swear to fucking God, you didn't. You didn't. I told you who. I just told you who I sent through. You never told me, yeah, I'm actually doing a project for him. You never said that once, Jen.
He just started it 2 days ago. We just started it today.
Okay, well,
the mock-up. I showed JP. I showed JP the mock-up.
okay, and you showed me too, and then, like you just said, you started it 2 days
Right when
ago.
you got your pendant,
You could have.
that's when I did the mock-up.
Okay, well, you could have told me 2 days ago. Thanks, Jay, for that, for sending that customer through. He came through.
Did I not say I appreciate it, bro?
You did say that, but that's why you said you were giving me the box. And where's the box?
That was your listen, Jay. You only gave me 4 days. Listen, I shipped your pendant out on January.
Jen, I was nice with you too because it sounds like a bunch of excuses. Look, you gotta mention that. Look, Jen, you gotta mention that you also asked for extra time so you could do your commercials and pictures. And what did I tell you?
That's correct.
What did I tell you, Jen?
You said you wanted it by the 10th.
No, did I let you do those commercials? What did I tell you? Otherwise, there wouldn't be no commercial on my page. No, bro, you're wrong as hell. Because then I go and tell you, you know what, bro? No, go down more, and then I go and tell you, you know what, I understand your work. You know, go ahead and keep it for the whatever couple more days because you wanted to do a commercial, and that's why you came out with that commercial. Because otherwise, it would have. Yep.
Hey, so what kind of stones was in there?
What kind of stones? They're little, bro. They're tiny.
No,
They're
I'm
so
saying,
tiny that I can't even test. Just note this. They're so tiny that it's hard to test with the diamond tester.
so
The
what
diamond
they
tester
supposed to
needle
be?
can't even fucking touch a stone.
Okay, so what they supposed to be?
They're moissanite.
They moissanite. Okay.
So
I got
mind
time
you, in that carat, that's only like $8 in fucking moissanite.
He said 2 grams. It's 11. It's 11 grams of gold. SG baby. It's 11 grams.
11 grams of gold. All right, let's continue. It said that day you said.
Yeah, I didn't even make a commercial.
Hey, real quick. It's looking bad. It's looking bad for Jen, right?
I don't know, man, because again, man.
Okay, because look at the end of this conversation, you'll see because we come to an agreement to where both on the same page. He acts like
All right, so
he's
I'm gonna tell
happy.
you.
It
I'm gonna tell you the
sounds
reason
like
why.
it sounds like maybe he's agreeing with it so you can get the rest of the money. Or
So that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna tell you why, because he told us all this conversation. The conversation that
Uh-huh.
we had, he told us
Uh-huh.
the whole thing. So you
Okay.
keep playing it. You keep playing it.
Okay, well, because you guys asked to play it, right?
Yeah. Keep playing it. Keep playing it. We
If
Did I
he
miss
told
anything?
you, then what's the point of playing it?
because what he was saying was you kept trying to make excuses not to pay him. So
Are those excuses, bro?
so
I
okay,
stand on business all the time, bro. I have
got
no
you.
problem
So
paying nobody.
So what
But
we
so
get from
I just wanted what was promised to me. That was it.
so
I got you.
when you seen the cat design, did it show like how many stones there was going to be in there? Did he
It
show
said
you like
13.
the
Yeah,
gem
you know how it said on the side loop with the gram weight and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said that it updated. He gave me the updated CAD design and everything, and it said 13 grams.
So I'm not saying that you're wrong. Here's the thing. Here's what happened. This is what it seemed like. It seemed like you was expecting something else. Okay, but so
All right, look, I'm just gonna cut the phone call short because that shit's long as a bitch. All right, look. Basically, where he messed up, bro, because jewelers do mess up. You gotta understand that they do mess up. Okay, so where he messed up, bro, is from telling me that, oh yeah, it's gonna be 15 grams. He didn't send me that direct invoice to pay him to get that extra weight. And that phone call, that's what was spoken about. So that's where he messed up, and he agreed that he messed up on. That he should have told me, hey, if you want it to be this actual weight, you have to send this much now. He never told me that. So that's where the confusion was. So I paid him for what I had, and then we squashed it.
Right. So what? Okay. So what I'm saying is the part that he messed up at is telling you the gram weight. He should have never told you any gram weight until
he
it
was
was
finished.
complete.
Yeah, and you know, look, I'm a nice guy, bro. Like, I understand people mess up, so this is where I try to make it right with him, and he's like, look, at the end of the conversation, he's like, all right, look, Jay, he's like, I understand now, da da da. Basically, he was all like, I'm gonna make you your sweater and your box, and don't worry about it, this and that. And then the next day, he texts me basically, I ain't getting that shit. So it's like,
Right,
what the
right.
fuck?
So,
And then I paid him in full. Mind you, I paid him in full too.
so I'm
And
gonna
then
tell y'all.
before that, I gave you, hold on one more second. Before that, I gave him a choice too. I was all like, if you don't want to send me the box and the sweater, let me pay you $100 less. And he did not want to take that agreement. I gave
Well,
him multiple options, like good ones,
Jen also
fair,
said
being
that
very fair.
Jen said if you weren't happy with the piece too, that you could send it back and it'll give you a full refund.
I never once said I wasn't happy with it though. I never once said that. I love the piece. I even told him I love the piece. It's just I wasn't happy with the specs. That was all. Can we make it right with the pricing? And
yeah.
since you didn't send the sweater in the box, that's all I was asking.
Well,
And he
see,
made it a big fiasco, like because of that.
yeah. Because here's the thing, Jay. I got you. It wasn't right,
You
and
just don't promise people shit when you can't stand on it, and then you don't go, and then you're not supposed to hold people's other projects over someone's head,
Uh,
saying it's not gonna get done if you don't pay me. Like that's fucked up.
So it
so
seems like
or if you go
well,
in the
here, hold
bathroom,
on, hold on. This is the thing, man. When he asked you, did you want your money back? Because if you didn't, you said you liked it. So I guess when you said you liked it, you were saying like I like it, and you was like we can work out something. Once he told you he not gonna work out the price with you, you should have just
He
sent it.
never said that he wasn't gonna work it out. He was just saying he never once said that in words. He was just going around it. Like he never once said that. So therefore, I would have just if he would have said it like that, I would have just paid him his fucking money there and then cut him short. Because I'm the type of person that I'm not gonna go fucking. He was kissing my ass. Pay me, please, 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 please. This, please that. He was kissing my ass, bro. I was gonna pay him regardless. I don't care if we're gonna do business in the future or not. I'm not the type of person that, because I wouldn't have felt good about wearing that chain knowing that I didn't pay the man. I'm not that type of person.
So
And if you notice, I didn't even do a review or nothing because of this whole situation. I don't even feel good about it really like that until it's all said and done.
so
Solved.
Jay, what's your stance on like what would be making it right? What are you like? What can if you-
Just send what you promised. Like that's it, bro.
what so
Why did
like
he have to make that deal on the phone call and make it and then have me pay him in full?
so what does that
In full,
like
which
want
means
to remake it? Like I'm just trying to because he's listening right now.
no,
He could
no, duh,
comment.
no, duh. Yeah, no, duh.
Yes.
He's listening.
So for you,
He
in your
he
perspective,
knows what he could do to make it right, bro. He already knows himself. It's bullshit that I have to be explaining to all these people. And when we had a phone call amongst men, like me and him as men, and he can't even fucking honor his word. Like I paid him, I honored my word by right after getting off the phone, I paid him in full. And then he even said, "Thanks, man, I got it." He hearted it, and then he was like,
because
"We're gonna fuck this year up." Da,
the
da, da,
impression
da. He
was that
would pay me.
the feeling was because JV had you pay the rest of the money. That's what.
What's up?
Either pay me for the work that I sent it back. Oh no, that the opinion, the what was said was that JV was the one that got in and had you pay him the rest of the money.
Bro, how is that? That's like fucking no, bro. There's no way no man's gonna fucking cough out some money out of me. That sounds crazy.
so okay, yeah. So you never asked him to send JV a shirt or a sweater too?
I never asked him nothing. That was upon whatever he spoke upon. I don't know whatever they spoke upon. That's their business. I'm not gonna bring him in nothing. I don't know why he keeps bringing him in here.
Okay,
That's wrong.
I just want to know. You know what I mean? Want to make sure. So
we just want to
Whatever he
know both
promised
sides.
JV, bro, that's his shit. That has nothing to do with me. Because at the end of the day, that phone call, the deal, what he said, "Look, Jay, I'm gonna make you a sweater and a box." And then he said the same thing. So and then we got off the phone and I paid him. So that was it. And then he hearted my message.
So, Jen just sent a screenshot of a conversation he had with JV, and JV had said that he had you send the $100.
You
I don't know
had
if in the Jizo to,
because not only he was like, please send me my money to me, he was thinking at the same time he was messaging JV saying, just get Jay to pay me, bro. Just get Jay to pay me. Bro, I was talking to JV. Like, he's tripping. Jen's tripping, bro. He acts like JV forced me to pay him. No, he didn't, bro.
Okay.
He didn't know. I paid him because I'm a fucking man of my word, and that's what you do. You don't do people like that.
so basically, all you need is just him to
I don't
correct.
want nothing no more, bro. Like honestly, like I gave my honest review. He don't even need to do the boxer sweater no more. I don't expect shit because, like he said, he don't want to do business no more. Because, like he said, if I go and make a video about him exposing him, he's gonna fucking basically not gonna do none of that, and he's gonna fucking retaliate back. So it is what it is.
I'm saying.
I don't expect nothing for him to make it right.
Okay, so what
I
you're
already
saying?
paid him. I already paid for the piece. So
So
it
what you're
is what it
saying?
is.
So what you're saying? You just want to just leave you alone.
Yeah, leave me alone. That's it, Jen. Fuck off.
Okay. Okay. He's saying that he breaking all ties with you, type shit, right?
Yeah, that's it. Like I paid you for your piece in full. Fuck off. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like see,
But then
so
send me
that
the sweater.
so that's how you know I don't expect no sweater or box no more. That was just part of the deal. He already fucking fucked up on it, so I'm not expecting shit. He fucked up on his part by sending me that message the next day.
Okay.
After
So
we
what you?
just made that deal on the phone and I just paid him off. Like what the fuck?
Okay. So you're saying that all. So whatever he did to you, all that stuff, it burnt bridges, all ties.
Yeah, I'm not
That's what
paying.
I'm
I'm not
getting from it.
no business no more. Like I'm not
Okay.
going through him nothing. I'd rather fucking
Okay. Well, Gen 3,
pay
you heard
pay
that.
top dollar.
I mean, well, Gen 3, you heard that, man. You heard it.
It's just too much of a hassle to him, bro. Like nobody should have to go through that at all. At
Okay. I
all, bro.
understand. I understand.
At all, like at all. I was always at fucking my bro. I'm not even trying to bring this. No, I'm not even doing that shit. I don't do excuses. But he does. Jen does.
What?
But I'm just saying
Gen
at
3,
the
you
end
might
of the
gotta
day,
hop
just
off
leave
here.
it as it is. If he wants to keep going, we could keep going.
So
Let Gen 3 be in his own little world and let you be in your own little world, bro. Just do that.
Cause like in my updated live review,
so
it
is
was said,
this is the screenshot that he's
Okay.
yeah, like I
Oh, wait,
said, they're
come on.
picking, but like I said, their messages after the fact that yeah, it was before the phone call, so they shouldn't mean shit. So I don't understand what that man is trying to do. Like he's crazy. The
Yep.
last agreement was spoken upon on the phone call. So why is he
Yeah, for
bringing up
sure.
and picking and choosing messages that he wants to show to try to fucking make someone look bad? Like, bro, nah.
I
Everybody
told you
knows who
just to
I am.
retaliate with more. If he pulled us some screenshots, pull us some screenshots that defend you.
I done kicked myself out.
Bro, I'm not gonna that. Okay, look, bro. You gotta be mature. You
I
can't
know,
stoop to the same level as some people. You gotta understand that. You'll
but in
understand that
some
one
sense,
day.
it's making you seem bad in some sense. I'm not trying to
Okay,
say that you're a bad
and if it
person.
does, if it makes me seem bad, it makes me seem bad. I paid the man, so
Sometimes you got to stoop to the A level.
He
so
said
But
you
you
no,
know
got
what it is.
no.
So you know
that.
how it is. I paid the man, so it is what it is. What can you really do?
Oh, man.
I have the right to my own opinion.
Yeah, I
I paid
understand
the
that.
man in full, so I have the right to say what I want to
Yeah,
say. I have the right to post what I want to post. I
So,
paid him.
what was that last
I
comment? Oh, it's
understand
Chris
why.
Blake, right?
I
Yeah.
understand why you
Chris
pissed
Blake.
off.
Yo, Chris Blake, man. If that's how you're gonna hold it to the standard, then Jen also too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
Because like
both
at the end
fucked
of the
up, low
day,
key.
man, like Jen, this was the thing, right?
Exactly,
I don't
bro.
know.
You cannot. Don't,
I don't
exactly.
know exactly because neither the video
Everybody knows me too. I'm
phone
a good
call
person.
or the messages don't show the dates, so we don't
I
know what
literally
person.
posted it to warn people so they don't have to go through the fucking struggle that I went through.
But like, I mean, I don't know because like, dude sent it to you with still a partial payment still needing to be paid. It don't sound
Okay,
like he
and
was trying
it's
to
the
get
first
over
piece.
either.
Lou, it's the first piece. You have to build a relationship with the man. Just like if I was gonna do a piece with you, Lou, we would probably be building a relationship, right? Like through payments.
I'm
No,
gonna say
no.
I'm gonna say this. This is where Gen 3 messed up at. He should have told you he shouldn't have told you the weights.
Yes, yes.
Okay, but he also shouldn't have sent it to you before he finished got paid. Now, here's the problem. Once you knew it wasn't right, you either you had a choice, right? You had a choice.
Uh-huh.
You
You're
had a
right
choice
on both things you said, Jizo. You know, right? You know why? Because he shouldn't have sent it before he got paid. I understand that, but you got to understand we were building trust. But you are right. You want to know why? Because he could have did it this way. He could have did it like, okay, look, the piece is done, and then I could have been like, okay, is the box and sweater with it? And he could have made sure of it that the box and sweater were with it, and I would have paid him in full whatever the fuck he wanted for it, the whole kit, and then everything would have been
See, but Chris,
smooth. He would have got a
thing,
badass
right?
review, and everything would have been smooth and gravy.
This is the
And I would
thing,
have put in
Chris.
my other payment for the next project as
right,
we
This is the
planned.
thing,
but
Chris.
here's where but see, you're also wrong because when he told you should have, if you felt something was wrong with it, even though you liked it, because you still liked it, but even though you liked it, if you felt something was wrong with it, you should have said, okay, I don't like this is not what I was expecting. I just take all my money back and I'll send this back to you.
For real.
So
You could have just did that.
once you decided to keep it, you decided to pay for it. You know what I mean?
Well, of course, and I paid him in full, so he
Right.
got paid in full. All I was asking Jizo is for what was promised to me. That was all, bro. That was literally it. Literally. And that's it. I promise you. And then I even let him do his commercial, bro. Like we were really cool. You know how I play with people. I'm really cool, calm, and collective.
I don't know how you play with people. Pause, man. No.
Hey,
That's crazy.
pause. But like, you know, like,
Yeah, but I just
like you know how I
I
vibe with
don't
people. I
You know
mean,
what,
like I'm
Jen?
chill.
You should just
I
hop
don't.
up on here, and then
Yo, you can hear
y'all
me,
have y'all
Jizo?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you good.
I just don't like when people be paying their money and then the person you give the money to, like, it's not a joke. Like, he laughing at
It's
the end.
not a
Like,
joke, bro.
it's
Yeah,
not really
see,
a
he's
joke, bro. Like,
laughing.
you got paid
See?
in full. It's like, it's not funny though. Like, you know what
Bro,
I
and
mean?
he
Like,
kept doing that shit. Like after he got paid, it's all funny. Like, bro, what the fuck? That goes to show your character,
and
for
I'm not
real.
even trying to be. I don't really know the full extent of everything. I don't know the behind the scenes, but it ain't funny when somebody pay you your money and you don't get what was
Exactly.
promised. Like, that's never funny. Like, come on now, like.
I paid
And
in
I
full
ain't
because
trying to make
otherwise
it.
he
I ain't
told
trying to
me.
make it serious, but I'm just
So
saying, like, it's
this
funny
how this
now
is
because he
gonna
got his
go, right?
full.
And mind
It's
you
funny
guys,
now
bro,
that he
Jen
got
was
his full. No, I'm just gonna say this one thing. It's funny now that he got his full payment, but would it be funny if he never sent that payment and then he was laughing?
yeah,
Y'all wouldn't
exactly.
think that
You
was
know what,
funny
Exactly.
either.
Ray? This is the thing, Ray.
So
This is the
so
thing.
Ray, but that's the
This,
thing. He had
the
to fight for that
situation.
payment, is what he was
All's
saying.
good. The situation is over.
Yeah,
He was telling
Man,
me to pay him whatever after the fact. I could have paid him $50. No, I
I
paid
think he
him
was
in
trying to get
full.
his man.
facts.
That's what it came down
yeah.
to, man.
So basically, what we
But
got.
no, bro, I paid him in full. I wasn't gonna do that
Trying
to
to
the
get that
man.
sweater
Come
Yeah,
back.
on.
but the thing is where his problem was is that you weren't paying him the rest. You were trying to negotiate.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
trying
trying
to
to
make it
lower.
right. I was trying to find out why he lied to me about the sweater. First of all, and foremost, where's the box?
You're trying to get your 2 grams off in your box. Pause.
Yeah, exactly. Like some people understand and some people don't.
Well,
It,
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is what
I
it is.
understand. You just gotta chalk the box and the sweater up for a loss, and
Yeah,
just
exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
appreciate the pendant.
Like I
I mean,
told
cut
him,
your losses,
besides
bro.
that, bro,
Cut your
because like
losses and cut your
I
ties.
told him, besides that, the pendant is badass. He can't even lie. He's like, I appreciate it, Jay. I was like, it's a badass piece. I was like, I just hope you would have fucking
I just,
updated me, kept me updated with everything. And then
right.
if
Y'all,
if he would have told me about the extra gram weight, I would have paid him on the spot. Just how I paid him on the spot with everything else.
y'all got basically y'all don't really have a problem at this point.
Nah, we don't, bro. We really
But
don't. Cause like I
It's just
paid for
over
his
some
shit.
BS.
No,
See
so
It's
what
but
over
it
some
is.
bullshit.
I
But
do
I
want
just
to say
put
that
out my
both of y'all
videos to warn people.
I want to say both of y'all have faults in this. Like, you know what I mean? His fault was not telling you the right stuff. You know what I mean?
Of
And
Giving
course.
you too much
and that's
information
because he's
early
new to the
on.
game. He's new to it. So,
He's
you know
new,
what I
and
mean?
that's why I said he's new. He's a jeweler. Jewelers make mistakes. I did say that.
And then and
no,
you saying that this didn't
could be
happen,
just
but
a little
as
valve is just
soon as you knew it won't right, you should have sent it
maybe just
back.
the way it was
So,
pressured,
you know what I mean?
bent it.
It wasn't that, bro. It was all in the matter of a day. Like, what do you mean? Sent it back after hours? Like, what do you mean?
Like, I'm
So
talking
it
about
was
get your money back so you wouldn't even had this problem. You get what I'm saying? Because then
Yeah, I
neither
would have
one of y'all would have had
yeah.
this problem. Like, all
Yeah,
right,
I
they
would
ain't
have
right
some
because he
bro.
respect
offered
for
it.
it, man.
Why if I could just pay him off for his shit and then keep
But
my
the
piece
thing
that
was
I
that
created for
when
and I waited for months for?
Because it
the
Okay,
thing,
seemed
good point.
I
that's
paid
not
him his
how
money
it
for it.
yeah, but the issue that Jen had, or what Jen stated, was that you didn't send it right away. He had to go back and forth with you.
He
And
had to
No,
go
bro,
through
because
two interests.
the
He had to
the
put it on
date
layaway.
the date was even that he promised me. It didn't even come that day. If I
Bro,
didn't
it
even
did,
tell him
bro.
it had came, bro, he wouldn't even have known. Because I was like, yo, it came early, like it came early. Literally, it legitly came early. And I told him that I'm honest about everything, bro. Like, what
sounds
the
like
fuck?
I mean, it's done and over with now, man. Y'all
yeah,
got it. Y'all
Man, it's not. It was even a real
niggas.
situation, bro.
No,
It was just like
it's
a
not. But I'm just,
misunderstanding.
I'm gonna defend myself
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
nah,
regardless
that's the whole point.
situation.
You're
Yeah, that's
supposed to
what you
come up
came
here
up
and
here
defend
for.
yourself. You
Yeah,
know what I
for
mean?
real. Gen 3 now gotta do it. Nah.
Oh man.
Because regardless, at the end of the day, bro, I paid the man in full, and I said, "Fuck the sweater you promised me," because he
Yeah.
basically said that the next day in a message. So, I'm why should I be expecting a fucking sweater in a box after he done tell me that? Like, nah, bro.
Yeah, though.
It's like
But
let's just
Jay,
cut ties, like he
yo,
said,
Chris Blake, what are you talking about?
and let's move
If the
on.
CAD design is designed, you don't make less stones in the design. I don't understand. Maybe you just don't understand, Blake.
Jay
That's
though.
like once the CAD design's already done, it has the number of stones that's in it. Now, if
Yeah,
there's
it
changes
says
made
the
to
number of
that,
stones and the gram weight and everything.
so
He fucked up that bad. But he a new jeweler.
there's the thing, right? It's that you, for example, when it comes to the weight of a pendant, when it comes to the stone should always be the same amount that's produced in the CAD. Now, weight is a different
Okay.
story, especially with casting. When you're drilling out, you're gonna lose metal, and when you're polishing, it takes off
See,
surface.
shout
So
out Lou. Everybody spending money with Lou.
he said it was what it wasn't. Though. He said it was.
Shit, see,
But no, Lou, I
Lou's
understand
learning
though.
and he
I
knows.
understand where you're
See,
coming from. I understand
It
where you're
was
coming from,
what
Blue.
it wasn't though.
Yeah, that's why I don't really try to deal with these people because you should get what you pay for. Whatever you
yeah,
promise, you should
exactly,
get.
bro.
I don't care what the payment is. They got a firm. That's like you using a firm and you paying for a product, and then they be like, "Nope, wait till you finish paying the firm off, and then you get your product." Like,
No. So Ray, you got it messed up. Like he got his product. Like he got his product before he even finished paying.
Yeah.
So
No,
So
so
payment.
I paid him half, bro.
Yeah,
And then, but he didn't deliver on his shit. You
so,
guys keep
so what
forgetting
he's
that
saying
part.
and what he's saying is that he didn't get. So he's saying that he didn't get what he said he was going to get, but he also got offered a refund, Ray. So that's the thing.
I
So
get
why
y'all.
get a refund, bro?
I
If you
get y'all.
done,
I get
you
what
know,
y'all saying, but
it's my
just because
customer.
you offer a refund, don't mean you were really gonna get a refund.
Exactly.
Yes.
I mean,
He
Jen
wanted
has
me to do a
showed
PayPal
no reason
refund.
why he wouldn't send the
But
refund.
he never even had. He didn't have the whole payment though. Y'all miss it. I think that's
No,
the
I'm saying
problem.
just like y'all
I
say,
would have just cut my ties
you
after you
don't
gave me my
know,
money
just like
back.
y'all say y'all don't know 24KJ's character. We don't know his character.
You
We
don't
don't know
know
if he's
Jen.
honest
No,
or
we
not.
really don't know
No one
nothing.
even knows what the man looks like.
But
I just
but the thing is though, compared
you're
to other
right.
folk, he actually sent the product.
Cool, and
Yes.
that's good
Ooh,
business.
damn.
Not the whole package, bro. He sent half
Part
the product.
that
Half the
part is
product.
good. Like I ain't tripping about that. My thing is he decided as a business to send the
But
jewelry out
but this is the thing,
before
right? This is the thing,
before he
right?
finished paying.
If I told my CAD designer right now, if I told him I need a piece done this size with these size
And
millimeter
I didn't know if I
stones,
was gonna get it
I
either.
want
Vice versa.
I want this many stones in there. The CAD designer is going to tell you you don't have the option to pick as many stones. Because the thing is that when you're CAD designing, when you're actually designing out these things, there's a
Yeah.
lot of factors that come into play that causes limitation
Exactly.
to the amount of stones that can be placed. So for
Yeah.
someone to say you're going to have exactly 350 or 450 stones, well, that's not possible. You could only get what the allowance of the surface area of the pendant is.
Exactly. After
Yeah,
the
I
fact.
would
I
understand if
understand.
it was
I
a
understand
He was
solid
that
telling me
piece.
that
that
after
part.
the fact.
Because a solid
But the
piece,
part
you
I'm
would know
telling
the
y'all
exact
is
weight of.
24K didn't force him to send the pendant before he
I
finished
didn't.
paying. He didn't
I
force.
didn't.
He didn't force him.
Yeah, it was a deal. Talk to Monks and they offered. And bro, and
Gave to,
you gotta
right?
think about. And I paid him the money half. Like I didn't have to do that. Vice versa.
So how
I
come? So for
trusted.
example, how come you didn't just send him the pendant back so he could complete it the way you wanted him to
Yeah.
complete it?
Yeah, man.
He didn't want to. He told me he didn't want to do business no more. Give me
I
it
told
back.
you I would have just kept that, paid him, and just cut ties with him. That's what I would
That's
have
what I
did.
said. That's what I did, bro. And that's what I
Ain't nothing
did.
wrong with the man did in the heat of the moment.
And
Ain't
that's what
nothing
I
wrong with
did.
what he did. So
Man.
we can
I'm
all
not saying
sit
you
back.
did
We can
anything
all
wrong.
sit back and say, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? But he did what was best for his situation at that
Yeah,
time.
Exactly.
for sure.
So
I'm saying what I would have did, but I'm saying what he did was also right too. You know what I mean?
Jeez, you
I don't know
crazy.
how you was feeling in that moment.
But that's why
You
it's
were feeling
important.
that moment. Yeah, I
That's
would
why
be
for
pissed
anyone
off.
watching, that's why it's always important to have something on paper
Yeah,
that states
or to be honest, a
clearly.
lot of this stuff can be kind of
Hey, Jizo, I gave you a headache.
no.
You
He
did
laughing at
it.
something else.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man.
It also, if you're not gonna do Ling or
Bro,
Jizo
imagine
or
how I
whoever
felt.
else,
He was on me fucking
y'all need
days,
to make
like
sure y'all
blowing me
these
up.
new people y'all dealing with is local, man. So y'all can pull up on them because this type of stuff can be prevented if you pull up on somebody for real, for real.
Exactly, bro. That's what I told him. I told him if we were in the same city, we
Just
could have
give me
talked
my
amongst men
money.
in person. You could have got cat, like, bro, like he wouldn't even be playing with me.
Yes.
So I mean that's what you get dealing business from afar. So I mean
Yeah, I'm never
he
doing
did
this
good.
shit
He did
again.
good business. He did good business by sending you your pendant.
Yeah, he
But
did good business by delivering.
he just felt a little short. That's
So
all.
Yeah, he
the
did.
only thing is that there hasn't been evidence provided by either side on the exact stone amount or weight. We still haven't seen the gem report. We haven't seen
Bro,
the
who
spec.
cares about the at
Yo,
this
look, at the end of the
point?
day, man, look, like for example, right? If I'm paying someone to do a pendant
I was
and it's
offered
off
300 stones, bro, and he told me
if it's
he
off
fucking told me it was gonna be over 300 stones and hyped me up. So I thought I was gonna get at least 300. It wasn't even that. It was
you understand
241.
you got to make a deal on that pendant though, right?
Yeah, we made a deal, and then he sent me the CAD before and after. So
I mean, really,
and he sent me the picture of the pendant with the tree still on it. So I got to see everything, bro. Like
I don't know,
start
man.
to finish.
I go by customer service, man. The customer always right. I'm sorry, y'all.
Customer
Like that's
is always right, bro. It's fucked up.
if you
How?
want to make good business, man, the customer
It's
always
my
right. But you got to
custom.
know the level of customer you're dealing with. Moissanite and CZs, yes, they're great. They look good on people, but you got to know you're dealing with a lot of low life motherfuckers sometimes. I ain't saying we low life. I'm saying there's a lot of low life people out here dealing in that type of, whether it's on the business side or the customer side. This is not the high quality type of customer you're dealing with in most situations. So you just got to know you know what I mean? You got to know what you're dealing with.
That's
You got to
a
know
fact.
if you go to a buy here, pay here car place, that car might not work next week.
Exactly. Fuck all that shit.
Hey, so this is why when I do customs, I'm making sure I do e-sign verification, approval for CAD design. I'm doing a seller agreement of the specifications for the pendant, all that.
Yeah.
But see, look, Lou, help Jen, bro. Help Jen, bro. Help him out.
Yo, look, man, like, and so this is the thing, right?
You'll know
Like,
what
and
I know
this is
when you travel with me.
what I told, uh, this is what I told Jen, right? I said, man, you shouldn't be doing business like that.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you should be doing is making sure you have everything on paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, give it up. Jen isn't your girlfriend. You don't got to get on your knees from. See, you just tripping, dude. That's why I know you're a clown. Anyways, when I told Jen, I told Jen straight up. I said, dude, I see a lot of value in you, and I see a lot of potential. But you
He
got to
does,
protect
bro.
yourself, and you
He
got to make
shouldn't be playing with people though.
you. But this is the thing, right? Like, you got to make sure too, because it goes both ways. So
Yeah,
I told him,
exactly.
I said, look, you got to make sure that whatever the customer is wanting, you make sure you have their wants in the agreement and it's signed, and then you just got to make sure it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Now the thing is this, right? At the end of the day, man, you got to deal though, straight up.
I did, bro. I did get a
Definitely.
deal straight up, and I appreciate it, bro. But the thing is, I was planning on spending racks with this man. I was gonna do the whole year with him, just customs. I was gonna fill up his box.
This is the
I've
thing,
been
bro.
buying a lot of gold, bro. I've been buying a lot of shit, but now I can't trust him, so I have to look for someone else.
I don't know, man. Like I said, what it sounds like from both ends that there was miscommunication on both
And
ends.
we tried to clear it up, bro, and we supposedly got on a mutual fucking agreement, but look at he crossed me the next day. It took one day for him to send a fucked up message. That shows a lot about somebody. Do you really want to spend your money with that man?
Oh, I definitely do, straight up.
Not me.
I
Like my
see,
work is the piece,
like
bro. Like I said, the piece is nice. It's nice,
I mean, because
but
like for me, what I'm seeing the value in is actually his photo and video work. I think he could do some dope product shots, do some dope videos. That's valuable.
yeah, he could do great videos. Like his video and photos are awesome, bro. Because look, he was gonna send it to me earlier, but he asked me like, "Hey, I want to do this for your piece because no, it's his first gold piece, so I let the man shine, bro. Like
I,
he was
I
doing
think
he was
another
doing
thing about y'all mistakes is y'all, and I know y'all gonna have some kickback, but y'all try to get too personal when y'all doing business. Like y'all want to,
yeah, no, Jen does. Yeah, you can't keep it on a personal
yeah,
level. You
like
got to keep it
y'all want to
business.
get to know the
Yo, Chris
guy. How
Blake,
old are
you know what, Chris
you?
Blake?
Do
Just
you
hop on the
like long walks
No,
on the
yeah,
beach?
Chris.
Do
that's why I
you
don't do
like
that shit. You got to
how
keep it
many kids you
business.
got? Bruh, if I'm paying you, I don't give a fuck. If
Facts. Like he'll
if
try to
the
be like,
dog died, like
"Oh,
give me my shit.
snowstorm and all this shit." Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, business is business.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm
I don't go
saying. So
bringing
like
my shit in there.
I don't even want my jeweler. If I have a jeweler, I don't even really want my his number, his cell phone number. Motherfucker, I want you give me my shit. I don't even need to be
That's a
texting
fact.
you.
I didn't even give him authority to be calling me. He fucking started blowing me up out of nowhere. How did he get my number? I don't fucking know.
Why wouldn't you want your jeweler to be in contact? That sounds crazy.
Bruh, make my shit. I don't care. Don't
Bro,
have my number. Like just
at,
make my shit. What I asked
yeah,
for. Like
that's
I'm not
because
I don't need
I'm
I got
already at a
enough
point
friends.
where
I
I
don't
have a
need a
lot of
friend.
customs and shit like that, bro. I'm good. So it's like, I was just gonna add to my collection, literally from him. I was gonna do a Gen box filled with Gen 3 pieces, but he fucked
My
that
bad.
shit
I
up for
cut out.
himself. That shit's out the window.
I don't need any more friends, man. When I'm paying for something, I don't need no more friends. And and the only reason why I'm saying this because I've been on these lives long enough and every time it's like everybody has like a little bit of personal information on when they do business with somebody. It's like why it's not just
Uh-huh.
straight business?
Exactly.
Yep.
It's
What's
bullshit
cracking,
at
y'all?
times.
What's good with y'all, man? What's happening?
What's
What's
going
up,
on?
brother?
So
Not
You
much,
good?
man.
I mean, if y'all don't believe me, I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, if you look at every live Jizo did when somebody got bad business, it's always the jeweler got something. They want you to know something personal about them. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
give a
fucking like,
fuck.
bro. He was being like that to me too. And I
Did
was
I
like,
miss it? What did Gen 3 have personal? What did he say personal
I'm
to?
not saying him per se. I'm saying they always like it's always they let you know the inside scoop of what's going on. If you got a business, you don't really let them know the inside scoop. You just got to get them their product.
yeah, and keep them updated with the product. That's it. If it's about the product, then yeah.
Yeah, you're right about if it's about the product, but they'll be like, yeah, man, my dog just lost his leg. He got diabetes.
Yeah, that's the fact,
Like,
bro. That's
bruh,
the
nobody
fact.
gives a fuck.
I don't want to hear that shit.
But Ray, that wasn't the situation though.
I'm not
Bro,
saying
it
it's a
was the
situation right
situation.
now.
It was.
When I pay for something, I shouldn't even be on this live, and the other person shouldn't be on this live even doing that. That's kind of weird. It's like, bro, when I bought my computer, I'm supposed to been have my computer. If me and this guy was up here about my computer, it'd be weird. You know what? Just send me my money back because this is some low life shit.
That's a fact.
Like,
Yeah, but you're bringing up hypotheticals.
it's not a hypothetical. It's every time
bro.
we on this live, somebody get done dirty. They got text messages and all this shit. When you shouldn't have.
Bro,
that
he's
shit.
not even hyping me up. I'm eating some French fries.
Yo, look. So what do you think, Ray? You think that
This dude said I'm getting hyped up.
I can't hear you, Lou. What you say?
I said, so what you think? Gen 3 should have added the 2 grams back in the pendant and then did the exact amount of stones.
I think what he should have did, he should have got what he wanted as far as like got the design, got the CAD, and then he shouldn't have said nothing about the weight or nothing. Sent him his shit, and then if he was happy with it, he was happy with it. It's 240, and that's another thing about
you do understand, right?
If it's 241, it was supposed to be 350, bro. It's not. Come on, man.
For
like
tolerance and gram weight, right? You do understand.
I get that. But as far as a good piece is a good piece, man. Like if y'all would have minus all that bullshit out the business, you would have been happy with your piece minus the bullshit. I'll be honest.
That's a fact.
I financed a couple pieces, but when you do that, you still got to make them payments. It's all about doing good business.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I mean, at the end of the day, he got paid, and Jay got his piece.
Everybody,
he got paid the same day, bro. He got paid the same day.
As far as
it's not like I let them days, bro. I paid him 100 the night, and then the rest in the morning. The same day.
Yeah, it's good. It's good business. I'm not siding with Jay or siding with Jen. I'm just saying, when y'all doing business, man, y'all got to cut out a lot of that bullshit, man.
But what bullshit though? Like for example, you go to anybody for anything. If you put a deposit on anything,
bro, when I got my piece from Ling Ling, I don't know what Ling Ling doing. Ling Ling didn't hit me up and say, "Hey, Ching Ching is dying. You're not getting your piece."
That's what I'm saying. You're bringing stuff that didn't even involve in this situation. And in fact, Ling Ling's gonna want 100% up front. By the way,
no, she don't. No, they don't.
Ling ain't gonna
no, they don't. No, they don't.
No, they don't, bro. You could go to a fucking swap meet.
You put a 50% deposit on something from Ling Ling.
You can go to a swap meet and do that, bro.
Oh, 30%. Show a receipt saying you put 30% down, and then the rest upon delivery.
I don't need no more pieces.
I'm talking about Ray.
You said show me a what?
Show a receipt saying that you put 30% down to get your stuff started with Ling Ling.
Are you fucking like for real, Lou? Like you really think? Have I ever came up here and lied, bro? You really think I'm about to lie about putting 30% down on a piece, bro?
That's what you said.
I ain't gonna lie. They do that. They do let you put. I don't know how much the percentage is. They do tell you the deposit. Me personally, I don't do deposits with them because the problem is they come up with a crazy price after you.
The interest at the end is high.
No, they already gave you my money, and then next thing you know, you come with a crazy price. So I just be like, give me the price. Me personally.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But they do. You know what I mean? You can do.
Yeah. It is better to ask for the price and then go about financing.
But the thing is, I mean, it's still two different situations. It's still two different.
Yeah, that's a fact. You can go about it like two different ways. Yeah, it is. You can, because I've seen that fucking, like at mini mall, like Swami type shit. You like the people that be selling gold, they be having the little financing signs up. And like you put this down, you can leave with a chain today or whatever.
What do you think, Drip?
Man, I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. I just hopped on, to be honest. I spent like an hour arguing with James, man. I had to take a break, man.
Bro, it gets tiring when you be arguing with people.
He wouldn't
Bro,
even
when shit
let
be
me
going in
talk.
circles, huh?
He wouldn't even let me talk. It was like he was talking to his damn self. I was like, damn, James. He ain't make no damn sense. I was
Damn.
confused.
Man.
Sitting there like, what the hell
Damn.
going on?
He's on live right
Yeah.
now?
Well, earlier, you know, like he was acting like he was a
Uh,
Christian at first, and he said he wanted to cut Jesus 2 seconds later. Then he want to pull up and beat my ass. Then
Damn.
now we cool and shit. It's crazy, man. I
I
don't know
ain't
what's
even
going
said
on,
nothing
man.
about James, man. Yeah.
bro, why does he always want to
Bro.
cut Jizo though? Like it's always Jizo that
Bro,
he wants
James
to
cursed
cut.
me out. No, I don't know.
That's
He-
what
he
happened when
just
you
tryna-
fat pause, man. Niggas
Wait.
think they can cook you and shit, man.
Then he
Bro,
was
he's
defending
always trying to
MCR
cut
and
you.
everything. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, I didn't defend MCR. But he was like, why y'all worried about his past? He ain't got nothing to do with you.
Shit, why he worried about us? Tell that nigga why he worried about us.
Yeah, I came
Then
in on the end of it, man. I came in on the end of it.
he was lying, bro. He was like, oh, I didn't call MCR. I was like, James, you made a lie saying you called MCR and he blocked you.
Hey, yo. SG pause, man.
He blocked him.
Yeah, MCR blocked him.
Damn, bro. He
I mean,
rode with him till the wheels fell off.
Yeah, but MCR was just using him anyway, so it
No,
really-
that's a fact. But still, he rocked with him till the wheels fell off, and he blocked him.
yeah.
Jizo.
That's fucked up.
Yo.
Look at your Instagram
Oh, all right.
so we can get this. So Lou, we can
Hey, let's see that
settle.
receipt. So let's see that receipt, Jizo. Throw it on the screen. No. That's Pearl's information. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, don't.
You can edit and like fucking
Yeah, it's cool though.
color it out.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
How's casting and everything been going for you, Lou?
Shit, fuck casting. To be honest with you, man, I'll just send it out.
Shit.
Yo, I just want to set, polish, and plate. That's it, brother, man. For real.
It's fun.
Bro, is your casting similar to what I do? Yeah,
Well, no, I ain't know your personal information on here.
No, I ain't no personal
Oh,
information.
okay.
It's fun. It's fun, Lou. Like setting and all that.
Honestly, it is, man. That's my favorite part of the whole situation because that's really where you see the difference.
Yeah.
Like when you get a casting and it's all like like gritty, you put it in a tumbler, get it kind of polish it up. From that point on, it's like okay, now you start putting stones in, and it takes a whole new life.
Yeah.
Like, casting that has no stones, it looks a certain way. And then when it's like fully set, you really see. And the crazy thing is too is like a lot of times you'll come to find that like you can't always rely on a CAD to see the detail.
Y'all see it?
Send it under deposit and pay the rest when you're finished. All right, brother. Working with you for so it's okay, my friend.
Yes,
and
sir, I see
which
it.
payment way? Yeah, but it didn't say 30% though.
It's less than 30%. That's what I'm telling you.
I mean,
That's
you probably paid for the
$100.
CAD. You probably paid for the CAD. You didn't put a deposit on the actual piece.
Bruh, what are you talking about? That's the whole process. What do you mean? I got the piece. Like I only paid $100. You said to start the process. Right?
So he paid.
Hey, you know what's a smart thing, bro? Oh no, don't mean to cut you guys off, but what I did, bro, I had a little pair of some skeleton, well not skeleton, fucking some CZ 14 karat like studs, and I popped out the stones, and then I re-popped in like some moissanite stones in.
Okay.
And then I bought those earrings at Walmart, bro. Like a couple pairs of them for cheap. Walmart be having some steals, bro, on some earrings.
Yeah.
Just to throw that out there.
Yeah, they do. They have some earrings, man. So
They got rings, earrings.
What else were you needing, Lou?
No, you good.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
I mean, I know.
bruh, like I'm not gonna lie, Lou. Like I said, I didn't want to send 30% because I'm like, this is my first time, so I'm like, that shit sound weird. Like to send you 30%. I'm gonna send you 100, and then when you finish the piece, then I'll send the rest. Like, So
Yeah.
after they sent me the picture of all the measurements and in the piece and it basically a video of them wrapping it up, I sent them the piece. I sent them the money.
It's crazy. It's crazy what they have now available.
So
Yeah, well,
It was a lot
I,
harder to acquire pieces way back in the day.
what was I about to say, man?
Oh
I'm
shit.
just saying, like on some real shit, the people of Asian culture, man, it's really hard. You really finding like a person of an Asian culture to be scamming for real. That ain't really they thing.
No, I mean, sometimes they do
Oh
some
yeah.
weird shit, though, man. Sometimes
They do some weird shit, but I'm just saying
like,
it's really. I think
like,
whatever
like some,
they belief system is. I don't know, like far as religiously, I think they believe that shit come back on them or some shit. So
right.
it's
So
like
the reason why I don't pay the deposit is because of the fact is I paid $250 one time, and then they know what kind of price range I'm trying to stay in, and then after I pay my $250, it take them a few months to tell me the price, and the price is outrageous. Like the price is outrageous, so I'm like, all right, just send me the CAD design, and then they try to tell me that I got to pay $300 for the CAD design.
oh yeah, that's bad business.
That's
Oh, they're
crazy.
just playing you. They're playing with you
Yeah,
at
that's
that
playing.
point.
And I understand if you have a bad. I just looked up and it was a good situation with that. I was looking around for like 2 weeks for somebody, so it was
Right.
good business. As soon as I
It's
sent
just
the money,
trust, bro. Trust is a big thing.
they gave me a timeline on when the CAD gonna be done. On when they printed out like a spreadsheet of like how much the rest I owe, how much I deposited, the material, the stones, the size, everything, and went on from that. Like I ain't. To me, everybody that be up here sometimes that's dealing with these people in the States, they seem like they don't even want to do that shit. Like,
Well,
but they'll let you know when something fucked up going on in their life.
no, the only people that deal with it in the States is Drip God and Zoe and Harlem Bling. I don't know nobody else in the States.
You ain't gonna catch me on here crying. Shit, I sent my shit out. Shit. My shit gets sent out. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I mean, if somebody gonna do good work, they gonna accept. They ain't gonna accept a horrible down payment, but they gonna accept the down payment to know you in it, just like they in it. Like for real.
For sure.
So that's when somebody doing good business. Now these people out here, that one thing, a lot of these motherfuckers out here be hurting for money. You send them that $100, they didn't put that $100 towards their light bill, and now they need more money because they drive for the rest of the month.
Like Panero.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I don't know why we act like we ain't human beings and we ain't in real life. Like, yeah, the internet's cool, but in real life, these motherfuckers be hurting for money, and that's why it be bad business, because they sitting around there trying to find their next meal while they trying to make a pendant. I mean, am I lying, though? I don't want to sound like a dickhead,
you're not
but
lying.
I'm being real.
It is like that though. In some situations, it is like that.
Messed up like that.
That's why you got to keep your money separate. You know what I'm saying, Ray? As soon as I get money, Ray, I'll go ahead and purchase materials and everything. So say if my situation gets fucked up, if my situation ever gets fucked up, at least everything's paid for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't wait around.
Act like I always had it together, bro. I used to be financially fucked up. Like, bro,
Me
I know
too,
what
bro.
it's like trying to have a hobby and being fucked up and like, man, I gotta take this money to eat. Like, I get it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, I understand it, but
I totally understand too. I was there. I learned. Now I'm trying to move better. I'm trying to live better.
Exactly. That's the goal.
Eric's trying to lowball Drip now. He said 500.
That shit is just crazy. And I ain't saying y'all have bad business. Your situation is probably like on a 1 out of 10 compared to the other ones. Like, we didn't have people up here blatantly just saying, fuck you, suck my dick, I'm not sending you shit, bitch. Like, for real.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, Ray, like as a business owner, once you take your deposit should cover your materials. So once you take the deposit, there should be no reason why you can't give it to the customer.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because your back end should just be your profit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Drip. Okay, so the first end I sent, the first thing that was already to cover everything. The first amount I sent him. So the second amount was off profit. That's what a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand that, and that's all profit. and I still paid him in full, so he still got what he asked for. So and he didn't deliver it. So it's like I'm not even tripping. I'm not even trying to go back on it, but I'm
but you
saying.
still gotta have, as a business owner, you gotta have money put to the side for
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
up, for fuck
Right,
ups
right,
too.
right.
Because he
Like
was trying to tell me if I didn't pay him
sometimes
too,
up
he
here they
couldn't
try
pay
to
his
make it
setter.
seem like it's the customer fault that they fucked up. Oh, this person didn't send this or send that. If a customer asks for something, you gotta produce. If you can't produce, don't take the job.
Yeah, and don't take the money.
Yeah, you got to have money set aside because if he's saying he needs the money to do setter, that means
Yeah,
his
he was
profit
telling
wasn't
me
high
he
enough for the
needs to pay
piece.
the setter if I don't pay him. Like, he was saying all this
Maybe
shit.
I'm too
Yeah.
much of a square ass nigga, but I don't get, like, when y'all go to Walmart, y'all buy shit and y'all want the product that you buying. Like, you don't want to get home and buy a loaf of bread and it got a half a loaf of bread in there.
Yeah.
You don't go call you go to Walmart, you go back to Walmart and be like, this shit fucked up. You don't go call the corporation of the bread and be like, hey, bread company, it was only 7 pieces in here. What are you gonna do? Like, you don't get on Jizo's live and be like, hey man, Jizo, guess what? I only got 7 pieces of bread. Like, I'm supposed to have 12. It's business, man. Like, this shit is, that's why it's kind of like iffy for me to want to get more pendants and stuff like that, because business be so horrible in this damn community, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
real.
After this, that shit fucking made me be
So
like,
what did
fuck
you not
all
get,
that.
Jay? What did you not?
Oh
was
no,
it not the right way?
No, it was just facts. Like, first, bro, it's a long story. He promised me a 15-gram pendant, and then in between, he didn't have me pay him a payment that supposedly was supposed to be paid, but he never told me to pay him, which I thought it was just going to be at the end of the payment. He never said once to, you got to be detailed with this shit. You got to be thorough and be very detailed about shit. And then he was giving me updates. He gave me CAD updates and everything, and it was supposed to be on the 15-gram side, and then he gave me a CAD, and then after it being casted and everything, he was like, it's 13 grams. It's going to be on the heavier side of 13 grams. And then he's like, it's going to have over 300 stones. Note that. And he's like, that's a quick update. So he updated me again, because at first it was going to have less than 300 stones. And now he's telling me it was going to have more. And then I get the pendant. He didn't even tell me the updated weight again. It said 11 grams on the card. He didn't even tell me that at once. The sweater wasn't in there that he promised me, that he said that was in there, or the box. And he and I counted the stones, and it was only 241. And he said they were bigger stones. And the stones aren't even big, bro. I can't even test them with the tester right. Like, it's hard.
Oh damn!
And
They're tiny.
y'all in Devil's Advocate, y'all trying to say that he sent it before he finished paying, is so he shouldn't have any gripes or complaints, correct? Or am I tripping?
No, the part this is what I was saying. I'm saying he sent it to him before he finished paying, but
I paid him half the money.
Right. You paid him half the money, but once you realize all the stuff, you told him, and he offered, hey, well, you can send it back, and I'll give you your money back.
No, it wasn't.
You're right about that, Jesus. But
yeah,
my thing is, you got to look at it from a lower level, bro. Like,
what if it was your
somebody
piece? Look at it like that.
You some shit that they didn't, that you didn't. Yes, the pendant. He said the pendant's nice. Let me put that out there. But if somebody send you some shit that they said they was gonna send you, and then it ends up not being that, wouldn't you be kind of iffy to send it back? You might not get your shit back.
The quoted price, exactly, bro. Exactly. I was thinking that too, right?
I wouldn't be finicky to send it back, because.
And then mind you, after he was like, I'm not doing business with you no more.
For somebody, because here's the thing, for somebody to send you something and you haven't finished paying for it, that, I mean, at that point, they trust you.
That was an agreed deal that we agreed upon, though. That's on that man.
They trust you.
Yo, but Jay, I thought you said that you never agreed to, he just sent it. And you didn't even
what do you mean? Wait, say again?
I get what y'all saying, but I'm taking it to lower level Taco Bell shit. Like,
he sent it to
people be scared to send their food back because they think the motherfucker gonna spit in it. Why wouldn't you think he would be iffy to send the pendant back? Like, come on now, like, y'all acting like y'all high and mighty.
I'm just telling you, man.
What you're not seeing, Ray, is that when again, from what both people are not contesting against, that when Ray got the pendant, when Jay got the pendant, he told Jen that it was off the specs. The pendant was full at that point. You know what I'm saying?
The pendant was what?
The pendant wasn't paid in full at that point.
Yeah, exactly. So when I received it, I let him know the info so we can make it right and adjust the price.
He gave you what you paid him. You didn't pay him in full. So
Cool,
like,
cool.
what
And
would
that's
be, where is it showing that his intentions were not good?
I get that, but the thing about it is,
it shows all through the text
forced,
thread. He was telling me all this
forced
shit.
him to send it early, and nobody forced him to send it lesser than what it was. Like, I get what y'all saying. I get it but when you're a business owner, you got to take the lashings. It's not the customer.
And you don't think that the business owner did try to make it right?
I think the business owner noticed that it was less of a product, and he sent it out without him paying because he knew it was going to be complaints.
Come on, Ray, that's a stretch, dude. That's
Are you serious? That's a stretch.
Come on, man. That's fucked up, Lou. Why are you always trying to have
So Jay, do you think that he would have ripped you off if he sent the pendant back?
Bruh,
well, no, I think he wouldn't have sent the pendant back, and he would have just because this is what he told me, Lou.
Y'all got to break it down, bro. Have you ever cut the grass before for your parents, and you know the grass is fucked up, but you hurry up and go ask for the money? Like, hey, I need $20. Then they go look and the shit fucked up, but you already got the $20 and you're at the mall trying to spend it.
Bro, all right, Lou, note this. Lou, just note this real fast. After the fact and then before the fact too, he was all like, I'm not gonna do business with you no more. So he was telling me that, mind you, I'm still gonna fucking mind you, him telling me all that, I was still gonna pay the man, and I still did. Him telling me that. So what makes you think? So at a point of time, him telling me send the pendant back and I'm gonna redo it. You really think that I'm gonna trust him that he's gonna send that pendant back after him telling me he wasn't gonna do business? No, he was gonna want me to get my PayPal refund and then not fuck with me. So therefore, I just paid for my product in full and moved on.
Just $100 and just call it even.
No, I wasn't, bro. I told him, no, I wasn't. I said, here's $100 for the night, and we're gonna talk in the morning and solve it. And we got on the phone, and we talked.
I don't know.
And then he told me the remainder amount because I asked him, so what's the remainder amount? He told me exactly, and I was like, okay, send the request. He sent the request on PayPal, which I do have. It's not like I personally sent him what I wanted to send him. No, he sent a request in and I fulfilled it.
But Jay, on the screenshots, it has you telling him that you want to negotiate the price.
Because that was before the fact, though, bro. He's picking and choosing. Like I'm saying,
that's his job.
You got that's before the fact.
No, listen. I'm not saying he's wrong, bro. Like nobody's right or wrong in this situation, but that's the job of a customer is to haggle the fucking price. When you go buy something, don't you want to haggle the price?
You don't haggle the price. If you agree on the price, how are you going to haggle on the price that you agreed on?
This is after he
we agreed on the price of it weighing at 15.
This is after he received it, Ray. This is not before he.
That's a lesson. That's a lesson for him to learn.
And that's
don't send shit out before it ain't paid.
And that's what I told him.
So basically, you're like, fuck Jen. He should have known better.
I don't know. I don't know the guy to say,
bro.
How are you going to be pro customer?
If it was like that, I wouldn't have paid him, bro.
You said
like,
what?
Bro.
Do right too, man. The customer.
I did do right. Did he not get his money?
No, you can't.
But it was after JV had talked.
You can't expect the customer.
No, it wasn't, bro. I was on the phone with him the whole time. How are you going to say that, Lou?
The customer, you got to treat the customer like they
conversation. Showing
you got to treat the customer like a god, and they could be the most raggediest person ever.
Yeah, put it up here so that because I think they're not getting a full.
No, I already put it up. They seen it.
Okay, Lou. What Lou's not understanding.
What's up?
What Lou's not understanding though.
Is that you sell stuff, bro? Am I tripping? Like the customer, you got to treat them golden, even though they fucking is the scum of the earth.
Nope.
You're crazy, bro. Your business won't go nowhere. Your business won't go nowhere.
You're not gonna tell me that the customer is gonna fuck me over. I gotta be okay with it.
No, I'm saying you gotta treat every customer like gold.
Bro, I didn't fuck no one over. You guys are tripping.
Look, can I ask you a question, Lou? How do you think Jan is fucked over in this situation?
Wait, say it one more time.
How do
Man,
you
you
think?
sound smoked out.
How do you think Jen is fucked up in this situation, Luke?
Well, are you saying how do I see Jen is messed up?
No, how do you think he's fucked up in the situation? Because you said the customer's not right. So how do you think? Like, I'm trying to hear your perspective.
What I'm saying is that if people are going to hold the business owner accountable to do right, then why shouldn't the business owner hold the customer accountable to do right on what was agreed upon?
But what did Jay do wrong?
When did I do wrong? Yeah, exactly. I paid him in full.
It's the statement that Ray made. Because
I'm saying, I'm saying to you, is every customer has to be treated.
Advocated for Jay about being the customer.
I'm not advocating for nobody. I'm advocating as a customer. I'm a customer. I don't own no jewelry business.
So what this is where the confusion. I think this is what Lou is trying to say is that after what Jay saying is not true, but after Jay received the pendant, what Jen is saying that he tried to negotiate the price that.
Okay, we
after he received the pendant.
I understand that, Jizo. So, but now Jen has the full payment, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's all
what? Now we can talk about the filler. Now we're talking about the filler. The man got paid fully, so now we're talking about the filler. That's all we're talking about. The
thing is, though, is that it wasn't as easy as that conversation. There's text threads going back and forth between the two,
and that's where I'm saying, you as a customer, I don't want to have a text thread with no
fucking person
I'm doing business
I definitely
with.
want to have a text thread because it shows proof of what's going on. I want any type of proof, be it video, recording.
That's too much,
text.
man. That's too much, bro.
That's crazy.
When the last time
That's crazy.
Hey, hold on, wait.
If it's crazy,
when the last time you?
Hold on, Ray.
You gotta have a text thread.
Hold on,
you
Ray.
have to have a text
Hold on, Jay.
Well, just a simple like order number and shit like that and updates. That's all. You don't need to be telling me there's a blizzard and all this shit. That's what he was telling me. Jen was telling me shit like that.
If it's crazy, Jay, how come you recorded the phone call with Jen then? If
it's because crazy, for motherfucking proof, because I knew this motherfucker.
He's a customer. Lou, he can do that. He's a customer. He's a customer. He can do that. He can do that. He's a customer.
What I'm saying is, so why is it okay for the customer to have proof to back them up?
Because he's a customer. They can do
it. Okay, at least I'm, and then Lou, at least I'm displaying the fucking evidence.
I am a business.
At least I'm displaying it in the right order. Jen's picking and choosing what he wants to show. After the fact that we got on the phone.
Jen said we agreed to 10 to 15 grams of rose gold. So it wasn't even a set gram weight. It was just 10 to 15 grams.
That was the estimate of just what he said at the beginning. But when we got into, once he got payment, once we got into detail, no, bro, that's not it. Like I said, he's picking and choosing. That's wrong.
Good. I don't got no issue with Jen. I'm just saying, as a business owner, you gotta take the lashings of the fuck ups.
No,
and it's wrong for the business owner to try to bash a customer too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
like,
you probably should put that out there. You probably should put that out there.
Yo, Ray, it goes both ways though.
Jen
this is the thing, right?
You really want to spend your money with this man? Go ahead.
I don't know the dude to say that.
Ray, what I'm saying is my only thing that I'm having a hard time accepting is that you're advocating for the customer, which is yes, I agree. The customer should be protected. The customer should have what he's paying to get. On the other side, though, if the business owner does something and the individual doesn't want to return the piece, then he should pay for the piece.
And I did.
For the piece.
And I did.
Again, so Ray, what you're not understanding, and I guess it's because you're not seeing the screenshots, there was a time period from when Jay got the piece and then...
And you're not understanding that he's picking and choosing on the screenshots, Lou.
I get that. I get what you're saying.
Tell him to show the time frames. The time frames of them.
It wasn't a seamless transaction. I get that. But I'm saying as a business owner, it's going to be hiccups in these transactions, bro.
And you don't go bashing your customers either, bro. If you want to fucking have a successful business, like,
yeah, you can't say nothing.
You know what I mean, Drib? Like,
you can't do that.
I'm not Lou. I'm not trying to say you wrong at all, man.
Hold on. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna log off this phone. I'm gonna hop on the other phone, get on the other phone, and I'm gonna show you all the screenshots on this phone. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, cool.
So who brought this up?
That's crazy.
I get what you say. To me, I don't care what y'all post.
I don't care either. Like, go ahead and
if a customer paid 20%, 10%, 30%, whatever, and you decide to send it out, you have to then pray that they're gonna pay you the rest of your money.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Right.
And then second of all, if the customer has an issue with the pendant, that's just a person being a customer. That's why I say you got to have good customer service. That's why a lot of these businesses are failing, because their customer service sucks. Everybody's always wondering like, oh, why my business not excelling? Why my business not excelling? It's because your customer service is trash.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I understand everything you're saying, and I don't have a problem with 24KJ. But again, this was what he was saying, man. And Jay has disagreed with it, and like I don't. At the end of the day, he got paid, but what happened was this is what they're saying that happened, man. That they agree. You see, he's saying they agreed to 10 to 15 grams, right? He got what he was gonna get. He sent it early, which is his fault. He shouldn't have sent it without his full payment, right? So then he's saying that he had to track 24. He had to keep making 24KJ.
I had to pull the tracking out of his ass. He didn't say that.
Like a lot of people ain't never worked.
Hold on, I'm gonna just so you can see where Lou coming from. This is all I'm trying to do is get you where Lou coming from. He send the link. He every time that he try to get paid, he's saying that 24KJ kept making up new things like he need this. And
that's what customers do, Jizo.
So you did that to the
no,
people?
I didn't do that, but I'm saying
I never made up nothing. What are you talking about? Made up nothing like what?
At the end of the day, it's still kind of on Jen because he should have never sent it out without getting his payment.
That's what I told him. And
that's on him.
On some real stuff, bro.
Exactly.
I don't know if anybody up here ever worked at like a Foot Locker.
And it's not like I left them days without payment.
Like,
no, it was paid the day of.
Foot Locker or something like that, bro. It be people that bring shoes back that be worn.
Yeah, so this is the
and
thing,
then you
right?
go get the manager. And the manager said, man, just take it back so we don't have no issues with the customers.
It's one thing for something to be fed, and it's something when something can be shown. Hold on, I'm going to show y'all something.
Go ahead and show the pick and choose messages, Lou. Like, you're crazy.
What does that say right there? November 23rd, 2:11 p.m.
Okay, Lou, you don't understand the fact how I keep trying to say.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
Besides all that,
Jizo?
Bro, Lou is slow as hell.
Jizo, you got me on the big screen?
Yes, you're on the big screen.
All right, what does it say? Okay, let's do the 10 to 15 grabs for $7.90. The thing that I'm saying is,
and then he updated me later on, Lou. He updated. No, hold on, because you just said what you had to say. So later on, he updated me.
So where's the proof that you said it had to be 15 grams, or where he said it had to be 13 grams? Because you haven't showed that.
If you want me, I do have it all. I'll
go
go and get it all, bro. But it's a big ass thread.
That's the thing. Like, this is something that's being shown, and you haven't shown it yet.
No, hold on, y'all. So if somebody sends you that,
I want to talk.
Automatically, the customer gonna think it's gonna be 15 grams. They want
no. You see this? This is an agreement. This is an agreement. It's dated. It's there. So if Jay's saying
what's your number so I could?
No, put it on here.
Come on, bro.
If you say something, you gotta
it's a long ass motherfucking thread. I'm gonna show you through the thread so you can see it as it's fucking.
And that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna swipe down for you so you can see it in motherfucking order. So you can see later down the line that he said.
Gen 3 sent this.
Bro, later down.
Who's the account right there? Look at this.
Later down the motherfucking line, he said.
Hold on. Is that not your account, Jay?
It don't matter, bro. Later down the line, after those messages.
Hold on, because this is the thing.
You're making claims because he wants to. Oh, he takes good pictures, this and that. Lou, shut the fuck up at this point. You always want to make people look bad, bro.
Audio, video, or
Mister, I'm a millionaire over here. One thing about me, I don't lie, dog. I do not lie.
Listen, this is the thing. You're making claims.
Yeah,
not supported by
you know why? You know why I can do that? Because I never lied once.
But now
unlike your bitch ass, you lied. So no one could take your word.
Jay, if it's different, then you should be able to show it
with somebody else.
I already did as much.
You get what
as what you guys asked. I did.
Crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
Bro, it's Lou at the end of the day.
Jen should not be sharing personal messages with customers with other people, bro.
At the end of the day,
I'm saying the man did make a video about it.
At the end of the day,
okay, because I have the right. I paid him in full.
At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, what's the proof?
The proof
And then
is
I have the
the proof
right to make a
is
video because I
hold
paid
on,
him in
hold on,
full.
yo. Jay says he has proof that they both agree to 15 grams straight, or 13
Who's
grams straight, or 13 grams
I
straight.
didn't say
We
15
haven't seen.
grams straight. I said on the heavier side.
man. Look,
Didn't I tell you there was
y'all
an
learn your
update of
Okay,
lesson.
13
Jay.
grams, Lou?
Everybody
Why
else,
would you even
stop
say
Can you
that, bro?
show something saying that, Jay?
motherfucker.
Can you
Bro,
show
I just
something on the heavier side of 15?
yes.
Okay.
And then I will show you that he said that it's 13.
Okay.
He's
Well,
probably gonna go try to
if
censor
you
shit.
could show that it says that you guys agree to
So
13 grams, it's a different story. The
all right,
problem
fact.
is that up to this point, you haven't showed anything other than just saying, and
Bro,
that's my
because
problem.
all you're
Lou,
doing is asking, show me
what?
this,
I
show
mean,
me
not even
that,
trying
show
to
me
be
this,
funny,
show
but
me
Lou,
that, and
like,
I'm showing
what
You're
you.
dog
making
do you, what dog do
listen.
you
The
have in this
craziest is
fight for him
crazy.
to send you the text messages though?
Hold on,
He
hold
Right.
shouldn't
on,
have sent you the text
That's
hold
a
message.
on,
He
hold
shouldn't have
on,
said that.
hold on. Before we get to that, there's a claim that has been made, and there needs to be something to prove that.
Bro,
Otherwise, there's no
you in a
proof.
lot. You be in everything, bro. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Listen,
Lou's
Like
wrong
for
as hell
real,
for
bro.
that.
I'm
All
wrong
right, look, you
because I'm
guys.
calling
No,
you
I'm
to
not saying
support
you're
what you're
wrong, but it's
saying is
like in
true.
every
That's
This is
all I'm
one of
saying.
them.
scamming
Hey, blow
All
me
right,
up,
situations, you
Gizo.
know them. You
Gizo,
kind
blow
of
Lou.
know them,
Gizo.
bro.
Blow him up, Paulos.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Blow me up, Jesus. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
Hold on, cause this is my. Hold on.
That shit weird, bro.
It's
Nah,
a.
yeah, now
Fuck,
we
hold
can
on. Lock it.
screenshot.
You gotta lock this shit.
It's all right, Jay. Don't worry about it.
This shit's annoying as hell, bro.
Is it 10K? And yeah, it's actually going to be 13 grams.
That's one of them.
All right, that's proof right there. That's proof right there.
Well, shit. And that's 10 karat gold, right?
All right, and here's another one, and I have like 5 of them. So if you want me to keep going,
and Jay, that's 10 karat, right?
yeah, it's 10 karat. Look it, and just know I'm gonna shop with Drip next.
And so if it showed up less than 13 grams, he owe you some money.
Hey, that's all I was saying, man. Show proof to the
There,
evidence. And
Lou.
you showed it.
Hey,
That's
can
it.
I get an
That's all.
apology at least, Lou?
Hey, man, I just wanted you to show the evidence, and you did. So you're right.
Well, he owe you
That's
some
it.
money.
That's him. He sent
He
that.
owe you some money.
Do you see why I say the customer always right, man?
That's what I was saying from the beginning.
Come on, Lou. I'm not a bad person, bro. I do shit right.
Now, Lou, I want to know, and this on the joking side, but I want to know how come all the scammers is in your DM sending you what the fuck is going on in the moissanite world.
Exactly.
You like
guess
the
look,
fucking Gotti of the scamming moissanite community.
No, I think this all came about because I think that, Jay, you made a video about it, right?
Cause I have the right. After you pay for something, you have full rights to make whatever you want.
You can make whatever, even if you didn't have.
Yeah, and in the video, I said it is a nice pendant. At the end, if you do listen.
Hey Lou, you need to DM him back and say, "Damn, bro, why?"
And I just did it to warn others. You know.
Hey,
that's
man.
it.
Hey, like I said, all
My
I wanted
channel.
was the proof, and there was the proof. That's all.
If that's no, but all I'm saying is you got to see what type of person he is. He set you up to defend him for failure. So why don't you get mad at him?
I don't
Look,
think he set him up.
this is the thing. Y'all crazy,
Yo, boy,
man.
y'all
The thing-
crazy, bro.
No.
Can I say one thing?
I don't think he does. He told Lou to do. He didn't tell.
Why didn't he send Lou? If he gonna send a screenshot, why not send a screenshot of everything?
Well, that's something that I got to talk to him about.
Can I say one
that's
thing?
something where you got to know to judge the man's character off of that.
But
Let me say-
again,
Because like
that's
I
why I
said,
got to show
Jen
proof
was
to what's
picking and
being
choosing.
said.
That's wrong to pick and choose on a conversation after you
Look,
done said, hey,
this whole
after the fact.
time, this is the first time he showed that.
Okay, bro.
Right?
It's because I had just because you guys
hold
just
on,
asked
and when
for
you
the
showed
phone
it,
call.
did my attitude change about the situation or not?
Yeah, it did. I appreciate
So,
that, bro.
like I said, I'm all about receipts, and you showed the receipts, and you know what I'm
right.
saying? That's a different story.
So,
All right,
That's why having proof is important. That's why having audio, video, whatever photo,
No, I'm not doing business.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
can't do business.
But
bro.
here's the thing, though,
I like
guys. Here's
buying
the
my
thing.
shit and getting it, man. I don't like doing all this extra shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What do you
saying.
mean?
Like,
This
I
is
like
what you
just
gotta
buying
do,
it,
man.
not
You gotta
worrying about
prove
nothing,
your
and
point,
getting what
man.
I bought.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, man. Like, if the situation happened with me, being that Jay would be my customer, Jay has the right to say whatever the fuck he wants to say.
That's
I
a
can't
fact.
be out here sending personal text messages with Jay to other people in the community. That kind of pisses me off because
That's
that's
a
a bad
fact.
look. At the end of the day, even if I'm fucking right, It doesn't make me look good sharing
And now
people's
he's gonna
shit
leak my
because
personal information and shit.
anybody who
Like,
watches
no.
this shit is gonna say, "Hey, when Drip Guy gets mad, my personal shit's gonna get leaked."
No, your
So
information won't in there, Jay.
no, it
Not
doesn't
his
matter. No, it's
information.
personal messages. You can't do that shit, bro.
No, I got that part, but he said his personal information. I was letting them know won't no information.
Yeah, but messages you can't. I'm not gonna leak customer messages to people who are not a part of the transaction, bro. That's crazy.
So on some real,
Especially if I didn't give that fucking right.
on some
to
real
that,
stuff,
you
on
know?
some
You
real
can't
stuff,
do that,
who-
bro. You
on
can't do
Gizo, on some real shit, who holds more responsibility, the business
You can't
owner
do
or the
that.
customer?
The business
Who-
owner.
Yeah,
Who
right
is
down.
trying to keep their business afloat?
You can't do that.
Who is trying to keep their profits going?
Last
The
one, last.
customer doesn't give a fuck about none of that. You the one with the business.
That's a fact.
Right. Well, here's the thing. I told
What
him
are you
that,
talking about, Blake? Now you're making shit up, bro.
I told him that
The stones and weight had nothing to do with paying full up front. What I said was if there was a CAD design and the CAD design had a certain amount of stones, there's no way there would be less stones unless the CAD design was made with less stones.
But
So what are you
24
talking about?
Jay, you wrong though, because the pendant was 13 grams after he put it in the box and shipped it. If you weighed the whole box with the pendant in there, it would have been 13 grams.
this guy here, this guy crazy.
You're fucked up, man.
But Jay, why did he send you the sweater in the box?
Bro, okay, it's crazy, Drip, because like I asked him for a update, right? And he was all like, "Yeah, the box." At first, he said it was both coming and everything was coming. Then I asked him for an update, and he's like, "Oh, the box is not gonna be in there after all." He's like, "I ran out, but I'm gonna make you one."
Shit, Lou, and not even
He's
trying
like,
to play,
"The
but you
sweater's
remember
in there
when,
though."
when the other boys was up here and they scammed you, bro? I went the same way. You can't even lie, man. I did the same thing, bro. I hate getting the customer feeling like they got screwed over, bro. I hate that shit, bro.
But do you feel like you got scammed though?
It's the principle, bro. It's just the principle of what.
Before we keep saying scam.
No. If I use scam, my bad. I didn't mean you scam, but I don't like the customer not to be satisfied, bro. Like, for real.
All right.
But look, I mean, I get that, but I don't know why Jay just didn't show that from the gate. It's cool. I mean, look,
You guys didn't ask that from the gate. You didn't ask that from the gate, Lou.
But the argument that we're having was that you
What
agreed
was
to 10
asked
to
from the
15
gate
grand.
was show the phone call, and then
That's
let
it.
me
Or
explain
some
a little
real shit
bit,
from
and
the
then you
gate.
asked for that.
From the gate, business done with real money and real life transactions shouldn't be like this. That's what makes me nervous with dealing with this community, bro. Because it's
That's a
like
fact.
it's weird, bro. Like
That's why, yeah, exactly.
Motherfuckers start getting up here doing shit and saying shit that
Bro.
ain't even fucking.
And no, the other business.
Who do that because y'all get the.
No, it wasn't even that too. Though. Note this: that after
Gizo,
this project, I was gonna pay in full.
You don't even do business
It was just
like
to
that,
get
bro.
the
So I don't even
trust.
know why you cheering that shit on. Your
I ain't
business not
cheering
even-
that. No, I said shouts out to the people who doing stuff. Like we know.
You go just talking.
20 people in this game, man. Come on.
Man, hey Lou, on some real shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you're a business owner, you just got to know that you got the fucking short end of the deal when it comes to you
Chris
got to
Blake.
deal with different.
See, there you go. I'm not even gonna respond to this dude again. When someone's saying something that they're saying is to be true to show proof, and he did. So what do you? The only thing I was getting at, I was telling Jay if he had proof to show that he did agree to 15 grams, to show it, and he did show it. You can't argue that.
What's up? What's going on?
Dude agreed to 15 grams.
No, you do gold customs, huh?
Yeah.
I think it's time to place that order, bro.
Hey, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
I'm always open.
I'm gonna send you my design. I'm gonna send you the design and everything.
Hey, look, I don't put customers' business out there, bro. I'm a big proponent of that, bro. That's not.
Bro,
that's
I
not how I
trust Drip,
operate,
though.
bro.
That's
I
a
don't do
different
that.
thing.
I don't
I've
do
seen
that.
him put out multiple things. I could pay him in full. The thing with Jen is we had discussed, since it was a first project, we were gonna do it this way, but since he's new and everything, and only one person, the only piece I've ever seen him do was that pumpkin.
Is that your boy?
So, and that's silver. So mind you, this is his first gold piece he was doing. So
shaky though. Like, why as a business?
Come on.
Why are you sending
Who
out
is this?
messages?
Is this BS right here?
Who?
With this account right here? Is that BS?
Pop your shit. You got the receipt.
The picture on the jank look crazy. What?
Who is that?
That might be BS right there, man. Shouts out to them, they and we. Shouts out to them, man.
Yeah, man. I
no
don't
offense
know.
to nobody else. No,
I kind of don't feel bad for saying.
Hey, but the deal was like I was gonna pay him in full, like
now that we
for
got
all
it all
other
out the
pieces
way,
after.
the customer was actually right.
I wish all this would have remained private, though. I think that
Bro, I
the
tried to
best
keep
if
it
all
like
this
that, but he
remained
didn't want
private.
to. He did not want
Yeah.
to.
Not you,
He
Jay.
did
I'm
not
just
want
saying.
Well,
it
I mean,
shouldn't have got to
you
this
didn't
point.
want to keep it private if you made a video about it yesterday. I mean,
Bro, because
But he can do that. He's a customer.
He can
He's
make
a
a video
customer. He
about
can do
whatever
that.
he wants.
He fucked up by sending me that message, Lou. You have no idea. Basically telling me I wasn't gonna get what I was fucking
Bro,
promised.
you just got to keep driving.
Once he
this
said
little
that,
you already received
everything's
it, though.
out the window.
Bro, people do sneaker reviews about Jordan all the time, talking about they use fake leather and shit. You don't see them getting on the live talking about, hey man, you use a firm and it's your business.
Ray always acting crazy, bro.
No, but he right though. It should have stayed private. It shouldn't have been public.
We gonna have to
It shouldn't have been public.
Shouts out to Ray.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro, like the little guy that is just trying to buy shit to be fly, bro. That's I can relate to that, bro. Like that's me. I'm the little guy that just trying to get fly. I don't. All this other shit is just dumb.
Facts.
No, it is what it is, man. Like I said, man, once he told me, you know what I mean, he told you the gram weight, he shouldn't have did that part, and he shouldn't have sent it to you before he finished got paid. Now those are two mistakes. And again, he's new to it, so you know he gonna have to learn from that. And then y'all said, you know, the screenshots and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You got your piece. He got paid. It is what it is. Now.
Yeah, it's good. It's, at the end of the day, it was a good transaction minus the food. You know what I mean?
Watch Drip will see how I do business, and he'll be able to tell you firsthand.
Well, Drip not gonna tell us.
Yeah, Drip, I'm giving
I
you
ain't telling
permission. You
shit.
can tell him. You can tell him if you want. I'm giving.
I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it.
All right, facts. Just know I'm not on no funny shit. Whatever you tell me is gonna be promised to me. I'm gonna pay for that shit.
Absolutely,
to
I
be honest
appreciate
with you,
that.
I don't even really be rocking with Jen. This is the first. We've talked about doing some stuff, but
yeah, but what made him send you the thread though?
I can't tell you. I could ask him if you want why he felt that he should talk to me about it, but he did.
It's like you the godfather of the bullshit.
Hey, it is what it is, I guess.
Luxury Lou, man.
I guess it is what it is, man. But this is why I tell people, man, that's why you gotta have paperwork, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure shit done right.
Bro,
now
I'm
in this
look
particular
for anytime I
situation,
shop,
you know,
if I
it was
shop with
agreed that
somebody and they following you or you following them, I ain't fucking with them.
Damn, you ain't gonna.
I ain't tripping. Hey, I don't need your money, Ray. Straight up, I don't need your money.
Hey, you know what's crazy though?
I don't hit up nobody for no money.
What's crazy?
No,
Imagine if I didn't have this proof, how crazy I would look right now.
Hey, Jen,
but you did send it though, Jay. So I'm leaving that alone.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen, if you're watching, this is just a learning experience. I know you're young. You know, there's nothing you can do to save this transaction, but hopefully you can rewatch this live and take what you learned from this experience and, you know, and move better. Because I don't really think you should have did what you did.
Yeah,
but I
now
mean,
you gotta
there's
do
really
quality.
nothing you can do.
You got to
at
do
this
cleanup,
point.
man. So what you got to do is send
Yeah.
a free piece to everybody on the panel and make it right.
That's a fact.
Oh, me?
And I don't even want to throw this out there, but I'm gonna. I picked the box, but I was offered a piece. I was offered a piece, but I picked the box, being nice.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna send you the box? Did he say he's still gonna
Fuck
send it
no,
to you
I
or not?
don't. Yeah, fuck no, he's not. I'm pretty sure not.
Jen, you should still send in the box.
He told me
If
he
said you
wasn't,
was
bro.
sending
The next
box,
day,
you
he
should do
told
it.
me he
You should
wasn't.
do it.
Man, about to
Yeah,
send
I know what you're saying, Jay, but if he's watching this, Jen, just go ahead and send in the box and send it whatever you said you gonna send. I mean, he should.
That's what I said, bro.
He
That's
should.
what I'm saying. I can't deal with
You should send it to him.
businesses that just do what they want to do, bro. I can't.
As if he was gonna get the box.
I'm not.
Because the box is part of the presentation. If you told him that's what he's gonna get, that's part of the product.
Yeah, I
So you
even
gotta send it to him,
told
bro.
him
You
I was
can't
gonna
do
do
that.
one of like a good review and everything.
Time out. You talking about like just the box that it comes in, or
It was like a nice
A
wooden
jewelry
box.
box.
It was like a
He
nice
has a
wooden
nice ass
jewelry
jewelry
box.
box,
Yeah.
bro. He sells a box for it used to be $200 and he lowered it to
a big, so you
$150.
want him? So a big. He said he's gonna give you a big.
He offered, yeah, bro, and then his sweater is $100.
No, it's 83. I think it's 83.
Well, he
It's the
lowered it
same
now,
thing.
but
It's the same
he
thing. You know
lowered
what
it.
he's saying. He should send him the stuff, bro. He should send him.
Yeah, for real though. But I just sent him a little care pack.
Yeah. Hey man, look.
Look, Jizo, you done ran out of words to say, my boy.
We gave Jizo a headache, bro.
No. Shouts out to Lou, because Lou just got some information, and that's all that was, man. He just got the information. And again, that's what
No,
we
but why ain't we for the people though? Like, why?
No, we are for the people, but when you get the information, but see, that's why we told Jay to come up here. You get what I'm saying?
I didn't even know you told me to come up here. I just joined in to support.
Yeah. When I started, I said, Jay,
what the fuck?
What I said Jay need to come up here.
They said, "Oh, you need to know."
I just tapped in randomly, bro, just to see what's up, and then I see you guys calling me up.
And Lou said you need to come up here too. He was saying, because he did say when we first started that it is two sides to each story. So
that's a fact. So that's why I came up to at least let you guys know my side, because I always come correct. I don't do it like I don't do people like that. Regardless of how it was gonna be, bro, I was gonna pay the man. I was gonna pay the man.
Jen, get up here.
I don't know, bro.
So
and he told me multiple times he was gonna call, and he would never call.
Say a little something about it too, if you didn't want to get up here.
That's a fact. And he was supposed to call me so many times, but he would just respond in message, as I had a fucking voice message back.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. With all this scam going on, y'all make me want to go back to being a dirtbag and just start scamming motherfuckers, man.
You wild.
See, man.
I just got scammed. I got scammed last week. I meant to tell Jizo, bro. I did a pre-sale for a meme coin scam.
Damn, they did a rug pull.
Bro, no, I got scammed New Year's.
It didn't even come out. Yeah.
When was it New Year's?
That's crazy, man. You sure did say you was on that crypto.
Yeah.
No, it was Christmas time. Yeah, Christmas time. Oh. That's a good chunk to lose.
BJ up. Y'all be wilding, man. Y'all wilding, okay. And James was ready to beat Jerk God up today.
He was acting the damn fool, man.
He was on your live today?
I was on his live, man. It was a mistake. It was a fucking headache. He was rambling, talking in circles. James just wanted somebody to talk to, man. He just wanted somebody to talk to.
No,
he went in like 1,000 circles with him, huh?
He called me. Yeah. He called me lonely, man.
Yeah.
But when you try to have a civil conversation with the man, the nigga want to curse you out.
You can't have a conversation with James. You just gotta have time to kill when you're talking to James.
I don't got that.
That's crazy, man. Oh shoot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all. I guess we got that 24K J. Y'all gotta give him to him, man. He was. I think he was kind of right in that situation, man.
No. He can't.
Minus, I can't even say he was wrong for the payment thing, because you can't tell if you letting the customer slide by without paying, then you letting the customer slide by. Like,
yeah, he did let you slide. You know.
Yeah, like
I said, slide.
But you still need your jewelry. Like, just get the difference.
Especially because how much is 2 grams of gold?
No, we've been buying them. He's just been buying them.
Huh?
Like $55.
Oh yeah. So it was no point for him to even send him that extra 100.
That's a fact. That was his tip.
That's crazy, bro. They already started.
What extra 100 y'all talking about? Hold on. Well, don't worry about it. Fuck it. I ain't even trying.
Hey man, 2024, we starting the year off with this BS again, man.
Nah.
Hey, they got the numbers.
That's what I'm trying to move. It's moved
Oh no,
past.
Gizo, I don't mind helping you out with your content, but I'm saying real is real, bro. Like real is real, bro. If you want to, I'm saying as far if you want to run a business, bro, you're gonna have to deal with different personalities, fucked up individuals, and you're gonna have to treat them like angels.
And deal with chargebacks, guys. Chargebacks, man. Somebody charged back $18 from a year ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Like I've been doing this for 2 years. I deal with a lot of shit, guys, but a lot of stuff y'all don't even hear about, man. Like I have people charging back stuff, don't even have issues with it, but it doesn't make me look good putting the customer out there. I see no benefit in me doing it. So I just take the L and keep it pushing. You know what I mean?
I would look at you funny and be like, I wouldn't want to do business with him if he's sharing text.
Exactly, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make you look good. That don't make you look good.
Yeah.
My thing is, what I'm being honest with y'all, I don't really know, but why do y'all have, like, I bought mine, I have a little bit of text thread, but once I paid, they just sent me updates. I didn't need to text them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, like, what is up? Like, are we trying to find friends? Or, like, is this for the love of the Moissanite? Or what?
That's what I was saying. He was trying to buddy me, like trying to be a friend.
Thing. It's like a lot of people in this Moissanite
You're trying to get on
a
first name basis.
They trying to have friends. Like, stop looking for friends.
Well, they part of the community. If you part of the community, you part of the community, man. It's like,
but he didn't even fuck with us like that.
You talk to Drip God, man. Like, come on.
But I ain't gonna be texting you like that. Look. I get the money. I send your photos, your picture. You get your piece. That's it.
Yeah, right. That's all I expect.
What I'm saying is, all right, let's say he shot with somebody he talked. Let's say he shot with me. He gonna be talking to me.
Yeah. That's a different story. But
that's a different story, bro. We Jen, he don't even fuck with us like that. He don't fucking come up on here. He don't fucking join the panel and shit and talk up on here and shit. I hardly see him. It's just now.
Man.
But he did get the likes up. Shout out Gizo's panel. Hit that like button.
Shout it out.
24KJ got some shine tonight. You got some shine.
That shit.
Oh my God.
You put it on.
Hit that like button while you're still in the building.
Y'all done bought plenty of shit before, man. Y'all ain't trying to make friends.
Hey, Gen 3, just take it as a learning lesson, man.
That jewelry equipment you bought from all them people, man, I know you ain't talking to them. You just bought the shit.
Wait, what happened?
When you buy products, 9 times out of 10, man, you don't try to create. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but I don't try to create a bond with somebody I'm buying some shit from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you do business. I don't know.
But
I mean, I'm just being honest. When you go buy a car, I don't go up there and be like, "Hey, man, you want to go fishing?"
Yeah, but buying a car is not the same as doing business. That's a transaction. Transactions are
jewelry is a transaction, bro.
But that's more of a different type of transaction, mainly when it's something custom.
Listen, when, like for example, if you're a customer doing jewelers, that's a customer transaction. But when you're actually doing jewelry stuff and you're connected to other people that are doing the same thing, that's a relationship. That's business. Just like there's a different side when someone who's offering something and someone's buying something. Different situation, not the same.
Yeah.
Well,
you can't compare the two.
For me, if you offering a custom pendant, I want you to just make the shit. I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah, and you know that's how it should be.
Because I'm not
a customer, a service, and the service being someone offering a service, someone paying a service. It's a transaction.
Yeah,
and I don't. My situation, I'm not dealing with customers.
It should have been a transaction. It was a transaction. It should have been a transaction.
But you know what though? That goes both ways. If Jay felt like boundaries were being overstepped and there was too much communication, he could have been like, "Yo, I don't need to know all this. I just need to know when my pen is done."
I deal with customer relations for 10+ years. I'm going to tell you that freaking the customer, you have to treat them like an angel, but most of the time they're idiots. So it doesn't. The customer, you have to treat the customer like a fucking retarded baby. Like you gotta.
God damn.
So how does that advocate your position when you're calling that you have to treat a customer like a retarded baby? That doesn't sound like you gotta. You gotta be
breaking them down
to their needs and their wants, and you
but you don't gotta say you gotta treat them like a retarded baby. That's not good customer service, man. Ain't nobody gonna be okay with you calling him a retarded baby and you got to treat them like one. So that 10 years of customer service didn't do much good then.
Okay, you got to treat them like a premature baby.
No, you don't. You got to treat them like a customer. A customer wants something and you provide it. You just do the work.
No, and that's
you wilding out, man. You crazy.
All right, so I see you doing a giveaway, Jay. What's going on with the giveaway, man?
Oh, you see that? Well, it's sponsored by Brandon Suarez, so he sent like a package over.
Martinez. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
That's his last name. Oh well, he sent a package over. He sent a package over, and then and then he broke it down to like how the giveaway is gonna run, and then I posted it on my channel basically, and then I'm just waiting for the package to land.
Blake, what are you talking about?
Once
I'm hearing that he's calling customers. You got to treat them like retarded babies.
I'm not calling the customer retarded baby. I'm using it as an analogy.
You said you got to treat them like they're retarded babies.
Have you ever been to like a CHKD? How they treat the kids, bro?
Oh my god! Ain't no customer gonna be okay with you saying you got to treat them like retarded babies.
I wouldn't say that to the customer. I'm saying that to you.
So basically, you're like putting on
my ex-girlfriend, man.
You're putting like a show, right? You're putting a show that you treat the customer one way, but then you feel different about them on the back end.
Lou, the truth is, I don't even own a fucking business, so it don't even matter.
He said Eddie's always cussing people out. That's a fact.
Don't do that to Eddie, SG baby.
Man, look, this shit is crazy though. I can't. It's y'all have to admit, man, doing business in this type of community is really scary.
I don't really think it's nothing weird about doing business in this community. I just think
y'all stay easy.
Who you doing business with?
Who? How do you find out who the hell?
I mean, you see who you probably should be doing business with.
Everybody got a whole bunch of shit going on.
Hey, Ray, buy something for me. I ain't gonna say shit.
You seem like you do good business, but I'm just saying everybody else is like, God damn, bro. I see why motherfuckers go to like spend all this money at these jewelry companies because you ain't really got to worry about the bullshit.
Honestly, that's how I felt, bro. I was like, fuck all this. I'm just gonna fucking overpay. Fuck that.
You ain't looking
for like, fuck all that shit.
I mean, he still gave you a good price, though.
He did. Yeah, he did, but still.
He young, man. He young. He's I think he's like 18,
to spend mad money.
Only 18.
He was like 18, 19.
Oh,
he young, bro. He young, bro. He young.
If he a young
hey man, he got a good plug if he's slinging out gold pieces for $790.
He like 19 years
He's doing
old.
better than most selling gold pieces for $790.
It doesn't make it right, but that's what I was trying to say. Like
right,
he just,
but I was talking from a man's perspective. Hey, I apologize, man. I ain't
nah, he not our age. He not our age. Yeah.
Hey man, keep doing your thing, man. Hey, matter of fact, if you 19, man, fuck 24KJ, man. He did the bad business, man.
Hey, I'm still in my 20s. We don't even know for sure what's his age drag.
He like 19, Jay. He around that age.
Oh my god, he
ain't that old.
Yeah, I'm still in my 20s. At the end of the day, wrong is wrong. Just learn.
No, you right. You right about that. But man, I didn't know he was so young, man. I want him to be able to excel, though. I don't want
Ray, why you switch on that man like that?
It's a learning experience. He'll learn from it. You know what I mean? He'll look back and say, you know what, I was wrong. You know, he young.
Man, shouts out to 24KJ. Shouts out to Jim.
He didn't sound fucking young. Shit.
Y'all got the numbers.
That motherfucker sounds like an old man.
Damn, Jay.
Dang, man, keep doing your thing, man. Maybe it's just that's where now that he says that, if that is true, I can understand the miscommunication because usually with younger people, it is kind of hard to have like clarity in they communication, you know what I mean? If he is 19, like I can understand that.
And he from Canada.
Oh man, now that's another thing because if you do business like Urban, then I don't know.
Shouts out to Urban, man.
Urban be lying, bro. Urban, he be lying and playing victim, man. That shit get on my nerves. He be mad because you call him out. Oh, I'm gonna go. Y'all are so mean, and
Bro, that don't even be me. He got off when we were up here. He said he got time today. He got off as soon as Freako got on here.
And, he's scared of Freako,
bruh. Because Freako is who he want to be.
Right.
No, because Freako will actually pull up. Freako actually move around.
Is who he want to be. He want to hang out with rappers and be considered this wearing jewelry and do. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way in on the mental aspect, but hopefully y'all kind of get what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't know, man. Just like SG Baby. Urban's just Urban, man.
Nah, Urban would trade his life, his soul, to be hang out in the Migos house.
And a lot of these people on here would.
I'm done with this food right here.
You right about that, because when he was talking about that record deal, Urban said,
"No, shout out to the compadres. There's only 2 of them left."
Are you for real? Are you serious? You're gonna sign me?
I mean, but in the music world, that's a big leg up to be that closely associated.
That wasn't funny, man.
Man, I know. What will but Luke, it is a big thing. But if you're not even sending somebody your Instagram, what make you think they're gonna sign you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I think Freako is probably messing around? Probably. You know. So I think Urban should have seen what would happen. Yeah.
I think if Urban actually, you know what I mean, had all that stuff, I don't think he would have been fucking around.
I don't think so either. Man, the dude got a record there. The dude that do 41, 42, 43.
Yeah, because if he got 100, if he had over 100K followers, how many he say he had?
He say he got 200,000, bro.
If he had 200,000 followers, I'm pretty sure that they would have been looking at his page for sure.
Jizo, you know he lying, man. Why y'all keep making up these stories like he?
I was going to with Ray Point. I was going with Ray Point.
You was going with Ray Point. You really think I think he got 200,000?
No, because you were saying if he really had the 2, he would have showed them. You know what I mean? And then Lou was saying if he don't know if he was joking or not.
Bro, I'm not the one to talk. And people would say like, "What the fuck you got going on, bro?" I tell y'all nothing. I don't want to be popular and all that shit, bro. Like my thing is when I see something weird, it's just in me just to say it, bro. I don't know if it's the military in me or what, but I just see something wrong and I say something, bro.
Man, shit, man, we gonna
yeah.
That's I ain't no good person, man. I'm just joking.
Damn.
No, nobody's perfect, but these people get up here and be like, I got 200,000 followers. If you knew how many people I murdered, I done fought 100. I done fought 100 blood.
But I mean, that's my point, though, right? Urban, we just know Urban to be Urban, and that would be something Urban would do. That's all.
I guess I'm kind of jealous because if I got up here saying that, y'all wouldn't let me slide.
I guess what he's saying is, I guess what Lou's saying is, we know SG Baby gonna say some wild shit every time we get in these comments, so we know that Urban gonna make up a crazy story every time.
So if that was the case, then you should have let Bagogi slide. Then
you're right. But we don't let Urban. You're right. But we don't know
Bagogi like that.
But we know Urban. Like that. We know Urban. He makes videos on his own YouTube channel that sound crazy as hell.
He's kind of new. Bagogi's kind of new. It's different.
Yeah, so we don't really know. He just came out here and started using the N-word all crazy.
You can look at 3 shorts on Bagogi's page and know him and Urban got the same chromosome missing.
No, honestly, I think Bagogi had good intentions, but I felt like maybe he just couldn't handle all the different people coming at him at the same time. It probably just was a little too much for you.
But I mean,
I think Bagogi just wanted to seem cool.
I'm not even trying to be funny on some real shit. Like people come up here and say stuff that they don't be doing in real life. Like why though?
I mean,
right.
Because
and Lou, I know you had. I'm not going to bring up your situation, but you had a situation like that. It's like that's why I'm asking you. Like, what makes you do something like that? Like, why would you want to come? Like, I'm just saying from a mental aspect, being man to man. Like, what will make you come up here and say something that is not really happening, and like trying to make people? I maybe I get it from a rapper perspective. Like, if you're trying to be a rapper, so I kind of understand Urban, but I don't get coming up here just making up stuff. Like, I just don't.
I understand.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the beauty of online. No one really knows exactly what you got.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling y'all now, I ain't got shit.
No, I know why they do it. I know why they do it though. You can be anybody you want to be on the internet, cuz.
Really, low key.
Like you can be anybody you want to be on the internet. The
But
problem
if you happy with yourself though, you would want to be
you shouldn't
yourself.
have to do that. I got you.
But you know the thing about Urban though, like he's not trying to rip people off. He just tell crazy stories. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more at ease with someone like Urban just talking crazy. He ain't looking to try to get over on people. He just talking crazy.
But that's true, Lou. But at the same time, you can't get all upset and offended when people call you out. You get what I'm saying? Like,
no,
it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Like, you should know if I know I'm lying, why I feel the way about you. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah. If you're gonna put stuff out there and people are gonna get you on it, then that's what comes with it. No, I understand that.
Right.
But it's a different situation between Bagogi, like you said, we don't really know, and he just kind of came on. Like the thing about Bagogi, he just be going at everybody, man.
Yo, when he came back without that piano pad, I knew.
Yo, the fact that he had Drip God get his piano was wild.
So
I don't know what he thought I was thinking. I said the truth, man.
Bro.
Broken keyboard.
It's nothing wrong with challenging somebody. Bro, I've been challenged up here. When I first got up here, everybody was getting on me saying I'm pussy because I called the cops. Like, come on now. Like,
you was pretty crazy for that, Ray.
I don't give a fuck. I still
will. Lou said he wouldn't even call the cops. Come on, man.
Depend on the situation. That's what you paying for.
I'm not about to lose nothing I got to sit here and try to prove to you I'm tough, bro. It had
nothing to do with being tough. I said because the situation was if somebody shot at you and it didn't hit you, are you going to call the cops? I said, hell no. I'm just going to let it be what it be.
If somebody shows me a gun, I'm calling the cops.
Nigga, you better run.
They're gonna get you, man. I'm trying to live, man. I'm like, hey, let it be, man.
Like, hold on, wait there.
He not talking about the time. He talking about after the fact. That's what he's saying. After the fact.
Yeah, but they're gonna know you called, Ray, and they're gonna come looking for you or pulling up at your family's pad, man.
No, I called. My thing is, y'all gotta understand. I'd rather build a resume with the police station, so when he do come and try to kill me for telling, I got the right to shoot him now.
Damn.
Jesus, Ray.
That's smart.
I don't know about that one. I don't think that's how it works, Ray. I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it works. That's how
You're gonna go to jail for murder regardless.
How am I go to jail for murder? If this man try to come find me after he brandished a firearm and I tell the cops, and then he comes after I tell the cops, I have the right to shoot him. What are you doing around me?
Yeah, and if you have a restraining order, Ray, it helps your case.
Yeah, but if he pulls up and he sees you, it doesn't mean you automatically get the right to shoot him.
No. But if he has a restraining order, if he gets with his Ray's distance, he can shoot him.
But he has to be in a specific scenario.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm gonna be that old guy calling the cops on everybody, bro. If you're sitting in your car smoking, bro, in front of my house, I'm calling them.
If I get shot, I'm calling the cops. If that shit misses, I'm going about my business. I'm out of there.
Bro, you crazy.
Ain't nobody finna shoot at me and get away with that motherfucker. Especially if I don't know who the fuck you is.
I'm just saying, if that bullet don't touch me, I'm out of there.
I mean, I get what all y'all saying. But y'all talking. I'm trying to use my resource. I done been in 3 wars. So y'all keep talking about being shot at. I've been shot at. So y'all can keep talking all of that, rah. But the thing about it is,
but Ray, no one's being rah. Who's being rah? I'm just saying. All I said is, if they don't hit me, I'm out of there. That's all I said. What's tough about that? I'm just getting.
You're saying most people haven't been in that situation.
They haven't even been in that situation to speak on that.
If somebody shoot at me, I'm asking if somebody got their license plate.
Bro, I didn't see people get shot at and shit on themselves.
Y'all got that nigga license plate, goddamn shit.
And I'm trying to use a resource.
Hey Ray, man, I don't appreciate you using the resources because you're making me pay more taxes for that damn resource.
I don't give a fuck.
You need to be put on a limit. 2 phone calls a year. You get 2 phone calls a year.
I used to be a resource when they tell me, hey, Afghanistan tripping, they use me as a resource to bring my big goofy ass over there. So now I'm using the resources while I'm home.
Hey, Ray, you're getting your 401k back on.
That's right. Hey, but no, seriously though. But if people say that shit, but somebody shoot at you and you're not calling the police, is crazy. That's crazy,
bro. That shit is scary, bro. Imagine you don't know who to call.
Nah, Chris Blake.
Like I'm saying, here's the thing. I understand if you in the streets, you in the streets. But if you're not in the streets, somebody shooting at you is not normal.
It's not. Right. Step on my line, bro. As soon as you step on my line, 1 foot, it's over.
But people talk so much. Yes, there's some killers. Yes, there's some real dudes out here that when fire goes down, yes, they pull the gun off the hip and start shooting. It's so many people died with their gun on them.
Right.
Hey man, if you need them, call them. Ain't no shame in that.
No, ain't no shame in that because if you a law-abiding citizen that just got shot at, there's no reason why you shouldn't call the police.
I don't want nobody come on now, because that's a lot of reason why these kids walking around pulling out guns when they don't need to. Since the one in the corner want to talk, you pulling out a gun on the fucking internet, and you don't even what you gonna shoot at the screen.
And on top of that,
hell yeah.
And on top of that, here's the thing: we used to fight. Like people used to fight. Like nobody fights no more.
I brought out my gun because this nigga said before that he got guns.
Come on, bro. Come on. Keep it the other direction.
No, I'm just saying. No, the reason why I use that as an example is because that's why we need to be preaching different things, because you do dumb shit. If you're not, the younger generation does dumber shit than you used to do if you don't preach.
Right. And we used to do dumb shit, and I used to do dumb shit.
I used to do dumb shit,
but now they made me look smart.
Hey, but you know what though? There's a different set of circumstances now that weren't in place before. When we was younger, we weren't as connected as we are now. So before, you really had to be around some stuff to be able to get stuff. Now you could damn near
get anything. Now.
Anything.
I can go downtown right now and get a gun.
You could get a gun, but the problem was that now they can get every gun. That's the crazy part about it.
Well, I can't.
Huh?
We talking about illegal or illegal?
How else is underage people gonna get guns?
Yeah.
In South Carolina, you can get a gun. I could legally get an AR at 16.
Okay.
I think the problem is, Jesus, social media. You know, when we were younger, you lose a fight, only people who saw it were the people who was there. Right. Now people taking videos and posting it, and so you got to keep reliving the situation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a whole different.
You got to be mentally tough for this shit.
Right. If me and you fought, something happened, only people was there knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
So those niggas only keep that shit alive.
Now you on World Star, you know what I'm saying? Like it's different.
Yeah, it is.
Now you on Urban Gearman's channel.
You gotta admit though, it do be a lot of old heads making these young folks. When I was younger, shit, I used to spin the block. No, the fuck you didn't.
Just imagine if we were the new Cameron with the college.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like just imagine if we knew half of these people went to college, man.
That's what I'm saying. These old heads be up here lying. So when a person like Urban come up here talking about he done beat up 100 Bloods, where the fuck do they do that at?
Right.
Urban just gonna be Urban, man.
He trying to get the views up now. No, you can't. I got what you said.
And that's y'all. Like, if y'all create content like that, that's cool. But my thing is, okay, I'm just a viewer that's just gonna say something. Like that's it. I'm not nothing to be trying to impress. I'm just saying, as a viewer or a supporter, if I see some shit, I'm gonna say my opinion on it.
I told Urban though, like you can't be doing that and selling jewelry though, because it's like Urban, if you know there's a capper, you sell a jewelry, people not gonna believe that you know what I'm saying, gonna come through with a product. And I told him, bro, I said you gotta choose if you want to be a YouTuber or a businessman, and he ain't want to listen to me.
That's Canada. You know,
Drip. That's a good point, but you know he's probably trying to weigh it out right now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it's just kind of productive to what you're trying to do. You know, I don't want to have myself known on YouTube as a liar. They've been selling you product that's cost thousands. You get what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense.
You're right.
Right. So
I mean, just pick one. Day, man, it comes down to trust, right? That's what it comes down to.
Right.
Or trust or believability. At least give me some stories I could believe. Like maybe you beat up Justin Bieber's security or something like.
Urban was a Jamaican star, man. He was doing it big in Jamaica, man.
Bro, 100 Bloods, bro.
15 years ago.
I'm
He
not
was lit
talking
15
about
years
the
ago.
100 Bloods. I'm talking about the Jamaican. He was doing it big in Jamaica.
Jizo, close your eyes and picture 100 people in front of you fighting.
No, I'm not talking about that part, man.
We had a trap start.
Hey Ray, we're kind of all in the same position on that.
Like,
Yeah.
bro, I don't even think I can close my eyes and picture 100 people, bro. Like,
That's a lot of people, man. Straight up.
Bro, imagine. You know how niggas get
When you about to fight and there's 10 people around you, that still feel like a hell of a lot. I feel like 100
I didn't
people.
got jumped
He said
before,
100.
bro.
Wait,
5 people feel like 100. So I don't know if they was beat. I don't know if they was
That's
beating
200
him up
feet
so bad
to
it
get
felt like
stomped out.
100.
Yeah.
Bro, that's like
No,
200.
I don't know about
right?
fighting 100 people, but you know,
That's 200 feet.
he
though.
said he exaggerated the story, man. He said he exaggerated.
Exaggerating will be like 10. It's like you don't even know how to exaggerate.
Damn. Yeah, but I mean, if everybody's chasing views, okay, but when it comes to business, man, you gotta. But people are gonna make their own choices, right? I mean,
100%.
I don't know, bro. It's just like it comes to a point where you become like a YouTube, not even a star, but you become a YouTube influencer. It's a fine line between that and then you become like a Ice JJ Fish and a 50 Tyson.
Shouts out to 50 Tyson.
And like,
man.
and you moving in that direction, you keep making shit up. Like
I might
every
get
time
50
you talk,
Tyson
I
and
just
get
keep
to
hearing, "I'm 50 Tyson. I'm 50 Tyson." Like, bro, you exaggerating too much to the point where I'm starting to think you slow.
I mean, he might have an audience. He's probably making the same type of content because the people are just.
One thing about Urban, if he had an audience, he would let everybody up here know.
He'd be having a couple heads up in his lives, man.
Let's just say 100. Let's just say 100.
That was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy, that was fucked up.
Right, man.
No,
some people gotta figure out. Some it takes a little bit longer than others, and some get it right away. And you just gotta figure out what's gonna work best for him at the end of the day.
Yeah, I guess the road to stardom.
Not the road to stardom.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, and people don't really say it. Like, are you people, especially business people up here? Are y'all trying to be stars or y'all trying to be businessmen? Like, it's a fine line up here. Like, niggas trying to be popular or you trying to get money? Like, which one you trying to do? You can't really do both up here. Like, try to get some money first and then be popular, or try to be popular first and then get money. Like, don't try to do both of them at the same time.
I mean, if you gonna do YouTube, you gotta do YouTube.
Yeah.
Figure out who your character is before you get up here. Like, you keep switching your character. Like, no, be what your character is. Write it down or something so you have the same story. Like, motherfucker, every week got a different story about some bullshit. Like,
hey man, but everybody gotta start somewhere. He may not be somebody now, but maybe
get what
a
you're
year
saying,
from now.
Lou, but I know if somebody found the chink in my armor, you wouldn't be talking like that, man. You'd be like, man, I thought you said this, man. I thought you did that, man. I thought, like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna you let certain people slide, and it's
No, my position has always been going on people trying to get over on people. That's always been where a lot of my problems were when I'm with other people.
Yeah. But you got enough history in this Moissanite community to write a list of everybody that scammed. How much would I have to pay you to put that list out?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, this is my thing, right? Like I like to think long term, and with long term, I like to take risks, and I like to take risk on people. Sometimes with the most risk brings the most reward. Sometimes these people just kind of, maybe they're always going to be scammers. Maybe they're just, that's who they are. But sometimes you put situations and with people and you deal with people a certain way. Sometimes they break loose out of that. It isn't always the case, and that's what I go for. I go for the odds.
Yeah.
Even when I'm betting, I'm going for the underdogs. Most benefit. I can lose 100 times and just win good once.
Yeah. With an underdog, it's possible. But the way these people is in this time and age, man, they just.
No, you're right.
You got to pick up on the signs early, because.
You're right. But for me, I'm a lot more. I like risk, so I like that. So I tend to deal with people that may seem a little shaky. It may seem, because sometimes, honestly, I feel a lot of times when it comes to business, people, if they're going to scam, they're just going to scam, right? You got your scamming scammers, and that's what they're going to be. Sometimes you got the people that fake it till they make it and find themselves in a situation that they bit too much they can chew. Sometimes, people, but I don't recommend any. I mean, again, like I'm not saying anyone listening, don't listen to me and do what I do. I have a tolerance for that. So don't be like, oh, Lewis told me to fuck with the risk take, to fuck with this game. I didn't say that. I'm only speaking about what I do. Not everybody's gonna feel the same way. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to put it on the line and see what comes out.
Are you saying you willing to put it online dealing with people on the internet? Because I don't think personally.
No. I mean, I put it on the line. Like I'll put myself on the line.
Like close to you, like somebody that could be shaky has you'll mess with somebody shaky that has access to you.
Depends. That's a bit different. I mean, you know what I'm saying. If we're talking purely a business situation where there's something that I want and there's something the other person wants and there's value on both ends, I'm definitely a lot more willing to take a risk than just a regular situation where there's no possible benefit. Like I'm not gonna go to somebody that they ain't got nothing to show that they're in any, like, for example, like I'm not gonna go to somebody that's never fished to get me fish, right? I may do some with somebody that appears they can fish, but you never really know until you do business with them. But again, don't y'all listen and don't go and say I fuck with a risky bet because Lou said no. I'm just saying that's what I do, and I'll be honest with you, it doesn't always pay out. It's a lot more not following through, but I've had situations where things turned around and they have been very beneficial situations for me. So I continue to work that way. But I'm not saying that, some people, and you're not wrong. Hey, you do me wrong, fuck you. I mean, it ain't wrong to feel that way. I mean, shit. It's a tough pill to swallow to get filled. But then again, I feel if you're dealing with
hit up MCR, then man, he really at low.
No, that's a different situation.
Low, and then high risk. That's probably your best low. It's low, but high reward if you make some out of it.
No, but Ray, Ray, what reward would I get from MCR?
Huh?
You don't make jewelry,
bro. The first Chomo rapper, bro.
Come on, man. He knows a couple of those around.
He said there was a couple other ones around.
That's a high reward, bro.
Nah, he definitely got the first one.
Millions.
Nah, there's no high reward.
Oh my god.
But nah, man. Hey,
I'm joking, man.
At the end of the day, right? Like I wish. I mean, in a perfect world, I wish people did good business. But that ain't the case. So it's unfortunate.
I guess I threw the joke out there so you can kind of see like what it sounds like, because I understand what you're saying, but then again, if you train your mind like that, bro, you're going to be constantly surrounded by shaky ass people and wondering why when you try to get right, why everything's not aligning for you.
Well, again, I guess for me, there's a book that I heavily rely on for my strategic positioning, and that is The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. Then also The Way of the Peaceful Warrior and The Four Agreements. Those are 3 books that I basically have as my foundation when I deal with people and how I set up strategies. And I mean, if I didn't have the information that I had, and if I didn't have the discipline that I've had, I wouldn't be able to tolerate the risk that I tolerate. I'll be very upset and want to fight people, want to do crazy stuff. But for me, money, you can make money back again. So I don't care about losing money. I don't. For me, if a situation turns out bad and I'm out some money, it's like this is the thing, right? For me, I like to do good business. I like to be genuine, and my whole thing is this: where if somebody's going to rip me off, then they rip me off because I do good by people, and that's what it is. I don't mind, because at the end of the day, when I come into a room and those individuals there, they ain't gonna be able to look me in my eye. Yeah, I can go.
A lot of that shit be solved. You just call the cops, bro.
Oh, nah, not for that. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I wouldn't call the cops. There's definitely circumstances where
I don't think I really understand. Like that's maybe a segment I can ask Jizo to have up here. Like all the resources cops can provide you.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now.
But Ray, this is the
I'm not
thing,
prepared.
right?
I'm
Like,
not prepared right now.
but you know, like I have a lot of friend cops. I have a lot of friends that are DAs. I got a lot of judges that I know smoke cigars with, and definitely there's a lot to be utilized with people like that. But those people are only allowed to be, or they're only utilized for certain circumstances.
Well,
so for me, I like to kind of be as well equipped as I possibly can. Doesn't mean that I'm always gonna be on top of every situation.
Right.
But I definitely like to have people from different circles that, depending on the circumstances, I can rely on them too.
My idol taught me, man. He said the DA can play this motherfucking tape in court, nigga. I kill you. I ain't playing.
Hey, we know who your idol is, Brian Plumper.
Not Brian.
Do the Plumper dance, yeah, boy.
Hey man, I had to do that one day, Paul.
Hey, your boy AR Ab, he was up there. He said, "Bro, we were just trying to create a character."
Yeah.
When I said I seen him do it, I was trying to create a character.
Man.
You see how these people get up here and that overly tough shit. Okay.
Hey, but you know what though? I want to say, yeah, I was actually gonna talk about Jay. Look, with Jay's situation, all I wanted was him to show proof of the claim that he made, and he showed that. That's all. I didn't ask for it before because I didn't know that was even a situation. When I was bringing up the situation or the perspectives that were being provided by Jen, there was no other thing to counter it other than just word. But he showed it, you know what I'm saying? And shit, you can't argue that.
No,
do I wish situation would have, I mean, don't be wrong, like look, I agree with Ray. If somebody commits to do something, it should be done the right way. Sometimes circumstances can be tricky and you got to go through it to figure out, okay, what is more along the lines of right.
People that send me half stories either. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not speaking for you, but I don't like nobody setting me up for failure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird to me. Like, don't send me in the battle with half the shit. Like, make sure I'm right. I'm ready. Like, you. That's the only reason why I think people getting on you, because it's like you went.
But again, you see how I mentioned the circumstances of the gram of weight. There's still other issues that I don't agree with, but when it comes to the weight of the pendant, there should have been what it was said. But do I agree? Again, I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to bring people back to a situation that is obviously already settled. But there's other points where I disagree with, and I'll leave it at that. But when you get off, you go and see that's not how it went. He said that from the jump. No, what I said, it didn't. Chris, wouldn't I say it didn't matter? I said when someone's saying something, it isn't the same as showing proof. I could tell you, Chris, right now that that's not you in that picture.
Chris,
and you hop on this live, and then it's like, oh shit, it's you in that picture. I mean, it's the same exact scenario. And the thing is, I don't even know who you are. You never even hopped on the panel. I don't even know if that's really you. You got like a professional photographer taking your photos. What do? You're a rapper? What do you do?
Chris Blake, that's the dude that I did the verse for.
Chris
Blake, he a rapper?
Shout out to Chris.
That would make sense why he would have a shot like that. Is he any good though?
He about to get up here.
Is he any good?
Yeah, he good.
He about to come here and spit some hot fire, bro.
No, I like good music. That's what I'm just asking. I like good music.
Oh, he owned a business too. Yeah, yeah, come spit that shit, man. Pause, man.
No, man. He don't want that. He just want to get on Lou tonight, man.
Ain't no harm, no foul. But you know, if you're gonna say something, say it right.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's so many different perspectives you can have about this shit. My thing is, I'm just like you said, it's you kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say contradict because that's kind of negative, but like when you say you go for the underdog, it sounds good, but in that situation, fucking 24K was the underdog.
Yeah, but again, the thing is I'm not at the underdog when they're doing wrong, or when I believe that they do wrong.
Yeah. I don't
when
know.
I mean, when someone when I say underdog, I'm talking about to somebody that hasn't had the opportunity to get their craft together, or nobody's trying to rock with them because there isn't enough trust there.
Yeah,
I can't rock with
I deal with people all over the world for a lot of my life, man, bruh. Yeah. Customer service is the main objective of running a business. If you deal with customers, just the main objective.
Yeah, but this is the reason why I don't want to do customs. This is why I just want to do a ready-made jewelry. If someone likes it, they can buy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you ain't got to deal with the.
But you know, I mean, I can't. I don't. Let me rephrase that because I don't want to make it seem. But what I'm saying is, for me personally, this is why I choose. Well, also because I'm actually still learning, but this is why I don't plan on doing customs. I'd rather just do. Because like this is the thing, right? Like I don't rate. Like I don't feel comfortable getting money from somebody and then waiting to get their product. I want it to be like you pay me, you get what you pay for it.
Yeah.
Or when you want something, you pay for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what I do is, man, shit. You just tell me what you want, man, and we're gonna see if I can make it happen. If I can make it happen, send that fucking money, and then you wait for however long it take, and you gonna get your shit, man. And
you want them to send the full amount?
Man, send me all that shit, man. Nah, I'm just joking. I want it.
No, you ain't lying, Jesus. Jesus, like I want that 110%.
It's a deposit, man. Yeah.
Shit, with all these people getting scammed, I fucking use my little resource to get them their damn pendant. But I don't feel like dealing with.
No, for real though. So that's what. Listen, I mean, it's pretty simple, man. You take a deposit. Your deposit should cover whatever the cost that you need to cover, and then you do whatever you need to do, and then you get their pendant. They pay you the rest of the money. You send it off.
Yeah, but my thing is like when they get the pendant and they say, "Oh, I don't like it," and da da da.
Well, so that's why you got to do the quality. So when you got your pendant, them people gave you a video and 10 pictures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they made sure they wanted you to take your time to look at that thing. So when you get that pendant and you say, "Oh man, what is this? What is this?" and man, I showed you that picture, man.
Yeah.
I showed you the picture and the video, and I gave you time to decide if this is something you wanted, man. So
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's how that's supposed to go. And again, yes, with that other situation, it was mistakes made. You know what I mean? Mistakes happen, you know, when you knew the stuff, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
I just go off of how I buy a custom pendant, you know what I mean? So that's how I brought a custom pendant. I buy a custom pendant. I pay the full amount first. Yes, I do, but that's because I want to know the price. You know what I mean? I want to know the actual price. And I try to tell people the actual price before we start because it's just something that I would want, the actual price. And I don't want no surprises in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I see that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, you know, there's a lot of many ways people can do business, but it's just to make sure you always cross your, you know, make sure you always make sure that everything is transparent and everything is understood before moving forward.
And then we also got to understand these prices that some of these people are charging is good prices, because if we go somewhere else for these prices, you're gonna end up spending triple or quadruple the amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
or even more than that.
But sometimes I gotta throw a red flag up there when the price is lower than the low.
In this particular situation, that was a good price for a good product. That pendant's hard as hell.
Yeah. That's a great price.
I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, that's a good price. Like Trax probably would charge $3,000 for that. You know what I mean?
A lot of cats in here would have charged $3,000.
So,
but see, that's my point, right? And this is kind of like, again, for me, it's like sometimes certain individuals do good business, but they charge more than people can afford. There's some people that charge too less and then just don't come through because they were never to come through to begin with, I guess. But so you got to really facilitate. You really got to try to. I mean, I'm not saying that in this particular situation Jay didn't do his due diligence. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that any of y'all looking to buy jewelry, just make sure you know what I'm saying? You just got to make sure that you do your homework and then just really think about it. And I don't know. Regardless, I just hate when people get done wrong. Like when people get ripped off.
And I do want to add another thing. Don't ask me what the weight size gonna be, because I don't know none of that shit. I ain't gonna know none of that shit till we get that motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna know the weight of the pendant. I ain't gonna know how many stones. I ain't gonna know none of that shit, man.
Hey man, like I said, hey, no one's gonna want to do a custom with me, except for if I do it, I'm gonna do e-sign verification. You have to sign 3 or 4 different documents. I mean, 50% up front. I need 24 hours for you to pay me when that pendant is done. And if you don't pay me in 24 hours, then your project is forfeited. I keep the money that you put on deposit, and I keep the pendant. I'm not a storage to be waiting for you to get the money. When you do a pendant, you got to pay me when it's ready. I don't want to hear I get paid tomorrow. Hey,
Right,
you should have been known. You should have had that penny on standby.
My leather pendants, you just pay. You got to pay that up front though. The leather pendants that I got on my website, you got to pay that up front. It ain't nothing but a couple of dollars, so you got to pay that up front. You know what I mean?
So, but hopefully, Jen's situation, he learns better how to do business, and he's a little bit, if there was miscommunication, he takes note of that and make sure that he crosses his I's and T's, and just better at letting the customers know exactly what the situation is, and then and again, he's a young cat, he's still learning, but at the end of the day, just because you're young, it's business, and people are going to hold you to it. So,
and that's why Ray stick to your jeweler too.
What was that?
I was talking to two. That's why I stick to my
jeweler.
Yeah. I said that's why Ray stick to him too, Paul.
Man.
But and y'all can get one of these jinks, man. Y'all can definitely get one of these for the 400 on my jink, man. But it definitely gonna take you a month and a half to get that motherfucker. Don't act like I ain't tell you.
On some real shit, I'm about to have me and you need to have them just send us a whole bunch of photos without the stuff in the background and just post them bitches, bro.
That's a fact, Jack. That man, they got me ready to get one of them big ass pendants from
bro. Because it's like everybody getting scammed, bro. I'm guaranteeing your shit within a month.
That's a fact. In a month, man.
And then they doing all the paperwork, so all I'm doing is forwarding. You mean to tell me I can make 100, 200, 300 off of middleman?
Man, I'm telling you, man. Shit. Then
you can throw in, like, if you want to start a clothing line or a t-shirt, man. Hey, man, tax that on, or 10% if you buy the t-shirt. It's a way you can finagle the numbers and all that shit, man.
Man, yeah, it's a way, you know what I mean? Again, even though there's a different way, some people are actually doing all the work, which that's just too much for me, man.
Bruh, I'm telling you, I'll be the best. You will be. I'm basically the middle. I would be the middleman and fighting for you. Like, damn, why this shit ain't finished? Shit, I'm waiting too.
It saved you a lot of headache, though. It saved people a lot of headache. You know what I mean? Yeah. For sure, man. Shit crazy. I mean, shouts out 24KJ again. But like we had to say, that's why we stated it's two sides to each story, and we wanted him to be able to defend himself, because everything did point into the direction of saying, you know what I mean, he did some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Shit,
man. You go ahead and log off of here, y'all. How long you about to be over here for?
Shit, I don't know, man. It depends on what they talking about up here, man. Everybody tuned in. I don't. They tuned in because they say the truth should set you free. You know?
Yeah, but why the hell? That's my thing. I don't understand what these folks like to save 50, 100, 150. Bro, you go in here waiting months, bro. Bagogi said he waited a year.
No, that's Lou. Lou waited. Lou's still waiting.
Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ.
Lou's still waiting on that man to finish his shit. That's why he was so confused when Bugatti was saying the man had sent him the shit not done. Like, what? He ain't even finished my shit.
Bro, the only way you should be waiting a year for a pendant if they natural stones, because they got to match them up and shit.
Man, even then you shouldn't be waiting, because they should already have that motherfucker. If they got enough resources to get you natural stones, they should already have them. Like, you know what I mean? They not Peter Marco and shit. They not getting you to find this guy.
This shit crazy. A year, bro? Like, come on, Jizo.
Yeah. I mean, he said it's been a year, man. You know, Lou.
But at what point? And this ain't no knock to Lou, but like, at what point do you keep hitting this person up? Okay, 3 months. Hey, where's it at? 4 months.
I guess he said he ain't even, he said he ain't even worried about it. Like, it's been a year, but he
said he still talked to him.
Oh yeah. Well, you know that's what Lou do, man. Lou do that stuff, man. He be like if he can't get what he paid out you, I guess he'll get some type of information from you or something like that. You know what I mean? He gonna get some out the motherfucker, I guess. You know.
That's crazy.
I mean, because we can't say Lou definitely, even though NXO, you know what I mean, ain't giving him the money, but Lou is definitely now making set in stones, rather. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah. I get that, but
so I guess Lou got a way of getting something out you if you don't pay him, give him what you owe.
Man, you can, like I said, they want to deny that, bro. But you can get online. They break all that shit down on what you need. I don't give a damn what nobody say about that. And then freaking the rest. Once you buy everything you need, bro, the rest is trial and error, bro. You gonna fuck up. Like what any type of new trade you doing, you gonna fuck up.
He said, yo, Jizo, what you think about clone watches from Get Watches for $480? What are they iced out watches, Eric? If they iced out watches, that's a good price, man. If they not iced out watches, I can tell you where to go for a low price. And I'm gonna just do this. Shouts out for the regular clone watches. You can go to Flashy Jury. Shouts out to Santos. Hey, I think he got them James for $200, man. He got them for $200, man. Matter of fact, I shouldn't even told y'all that. I should have told y'all I got them for $400 and sold it to y'all for I should have sold it to y'all for $400 and gave him the $200. Damn, I'm tripping, man. Matter of fact, I'm lying. He ain't got. No, I'm just joking. Shouts out to Santos, man. Shouts out to Santos. Yeah, Santos got some for $200 right now. Cause I ain't gonna have it right now. So you know what I mean. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I ain't gonna have it right now. You're gonna have to wait for it. So if you want it right now, you go to Santos. He definitely flashyjury.com. You know what I mean? I think it's .com. If I ain't mistaken. He got me there. Yeah.
I wonder how much would you have to spend with Ling Ling for her to like basically send you products and like you basically like resell it and then send them the profit.
Well, Ling Ling, once you spend enough money with Ling Ling will do whatever, man. Shit. You just gotta already have spent.
Because they do good business. Like my I ain't gonna say I'm homeboy. Somebody I was in the military with. He owned a liquor store in New York, and their business been booming so long to the point now the liquor people, they drop off the liquor, and then he just pay them. He pay them for at the end of the year.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that ain't bad. What the difference is though? The difference is they in this country, right? So yeah. I mean, that's the difference. They know that they gonna get their money because what I mean. They build a relationship over the years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how long would you have to deal with them to build that relationship? Because on some real shit, if they sent me like 10 watches to get rid of, and a couple pendants, I wouldn't even man, I'm gonna make sure I send them their money because that's what you can put as much money on top of it if you got the product at your crib.
Right. You could do that. You definitely could. The problem with Ling Ling is really, really don't give a fuck and don't even want to give you discounts. But I'm assuming if you give her enough money over the course of a certain amount of time, they like, you good for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can you imagine them sending you like 10 planes and 10? Well, I won't even take no planes, but $10. I'm talking about the sale, y'all. But they send you 10 bus downs.
Right. That'd be crazy. He said, "I just checked the site. They going for $5." I could have sworn Santos said he had the James for $200. My bad, Santos. I thought you said you had the James for $200. You just checked which website, the Flashy Jury or the other one? I'm giving out bad information, then, man. Yeah, man. I could have sworn I seen a video. Automatic. I mean, for a regular Rolex, if you pay, that's just too much. That's too much, y'all. if it's a super duper clone, I guess, man. I ain't gonna front on y'all, man. You can get it. I can get it to you for $3. God damn it, shit, fuck it.
But iced out with moissanite, that's
no iced out. No,
you in
not,
thousands though, right?
Not iced out. I can't get it to you iced out for $300 now. Now for iced out moissanite, you might. Ling Ling took her prices up, so man. Ling Ling took her prices up, so you might be looking at least $1,000, man. You know?
Man, they charging like 22 for this one I wanted.
Yeah. So they all done took their prices up. I done seen something for $500, $600, and to me, I don't know. You know what I mean? But they disappeared now. I ain't gonna front. They disappeared, and now I'm seeing, you know what I mean, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. So. He said I was trying to help you out. Never mind. Oh, shout out to you, man. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Nah. He definitely had. I seen a short video. He definitely had I don't know if it was a Protect or AP. He had something. Plain Jane one too. Yeah. He definitely had something.
But don't you think that shit costs like way too much? If you can get a pendant for a certain price, then you get a watch that's iced out. Right, they're gonna be going up to like the 1,000 or 1,500. That shit seems like it's a lot.
But I can get you one for 300. Here's the thing, Ray. Here's the thing. It's popular, so it's so popular that they got the more demand for it, the higher the price gonna be. Because in all actuality, we're really overpaying for moissanite custom pieces because it's the same. The moissanite ain't nothing but a few dollars more than CZ, but the price dramatically changes.
Yeah, I understand that.
So either way, if it's a high demand, you're gonna pay more. Like in Ling Ling, in which what they do is, all right, so we can get this amount of money, and it's gonna take you a while to find somebody that's got the cheapest price. Once you find somebody that got the cheapest price and you work with them, they're gonna keep those prices for you. But other people might have to pay more, but they're gonna keep those prices for you. You know what I mean? So, and if you spend more money, the more money you spend, the cheaper the price of the whatever you buy. So, like you said, 10 watches, they might have them for. You said they got it for 2,000, but if you buy 10 of them, motherfuckers, they might be. All right, you can get them for $1,000 now, or you can get them for you know what I mean, 700 a piece. You know what I mean? So, all right, CJ, man. Yeah.
Oh, this man took Big Dog from me, bro.
He took Big Dog. Oh yeah. He definitely did it? God damn, God. Shit, man. That's your little. That might be your little son or something, man.
We good people, man.
Damn,
bro.
This a cold game though, man. The jury cold game, man. Cold game, man. And it ain't just moissanite. It's diamonds too, man. Niggas don't know that shit either, man. Diamonds too, man. So
you about to get off?
I ain't say that, but yeah, man.
I thought that's what you said. It cut out.
Oh no! I said this is a cold game, man.
It is a cold game. I was saying, shoot, I wish I could find some high quality stuff for a low price, man. That shit. Can you imagine if we lived in China, bro, next to one of them places, bro? Yeah. It's seeming like
that's to fly out there, yeah.
Bro. It's seeming like that's the move, bro. If I can stay in China next to a factory for a year, bro,
but
bro, I'd be a millionaire.
And it ain't just for jewelry though. Like everything.
I'm talking about clothing and everything, man.
Do you be seeing those videos with the manufacturers?
Yeah.
Yo, that should be crazy. $3 for a fucking a designer shirt and shit. Like, that
bro,
shit crazy.
And then they you don't have to pay the shipping prices because they be taxing for shipping over there.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do be shipping. They tax for shipping. Yeah.
What I would do, I would go. I would get there, live over there, but try to find like because you got bases everywhere or whatever. So try to find the closest base and just ship out all my products from the base.
Oh yeah, yep. Now let me ask you this. If I go to the manufacturer that Dior make the shirt from, get the Dior shirts from them, is it a fake Dior shirt?
No, I wouldn't think it's a fake Dior shirt. I don't know, bro. Like, for me, the people, we fucked up in the mind when it comes to like fashion and jewelry and stuff, bro.
Right.
We are like, we just are. So it's like you can't, if you're not getting it from a spot like what we done been programmed to believe is a legit spot, then it's fake. You know what I mean?
Way. But if they can take, because if they take it to the place and they ain't gonna be like, this is legit.
Yeah.
Because I got it from the same factory that made the same shirt. Now, give me that shirt. I mean, $3,000. I can pay $4,000 and get 1,000 shirts.
The shirt real. I mean, no matter what shirt you got up there, the shirt real. The words real. The name ain't yours. You know what I mean? Of course that. But
now that's the problem. Yeah, the name ain't. But it's still. But is that counterfeit though? Because it came from the same factory though. It came from them the people that make this shit. Shit. They made it. They said that's crazy though. That markup is crazy. They pay like $3 or $4 for
it. It's crazy. But you can't. They made it. They made it. Like that's what fashion designers want to be. Like to be able to make a product for $3 and sell it for $1,000. Like that's the NFL of designing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think that's what make the Jacob watch and the pristine watches, Jacob watches. I think that's what make them different from other people because they not mass produced like the other ones. You know what I mean? They can't just copy that shit. You know
they're not mass produced. But the only thing about Jacob I can say, it's once you start buying Jacobs, it's a small community of people that are willing to buy it again. Like if you hurting or you need a lawyer or something, let's say you come down on some money, it's a few people that will want to buy a Jacob. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and they can't replicate it because again, I got the even though it don't say Jacob, it's a different brand. Pendu is a different brand, but it's supposed to be like that watch, but it's not. It doesn't have that movement like that watch.
Yeah,
you know?
That's why I kind of get why people come out with stuff without no branding on like shirts and stuff and good quality designs without any branding is dope because it's like you don't. There's no need to be trying to figure out what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Branding is real big, right? I think it's kind of fading away, but branding is real big.
He said, "You already told me."
Yeah. Branding is crazy. You're right though. Like it's crazy how we think. That's why, like I said, that's why I fuck with the Asian culture, man, because they don't give a fuck, man. You'll have somebody out there rocking Balenciaga and all that shit, not giving a fuck about buying it from Balenciaga.
Yeah. I wear Balenciaga. I definitely do.
They don't give a fuck. Out here, in America, we the people trying to pay full price for things and trying to do that. But man, out there, they fucking.
No, even out here, what I realize, a lot of people clothes come from secondhand, man. A lot of people clothes either fake or they come from secondhand thrift stores and those because I done seen a lot of those stores where they sell used designer clothes. You know what I mean? So. Not just the real. I'm talking about like it's stores in different states that do that. Like, you know what I mean?
Like in New York, like the kids want you to believe they paying full Balenciaga price, bro. You go in there spending $300-$400. Yes, it's still a lot of money, but it ain't $1,800. So
right, but it's even better than that in New York because guess what they have in New York? Sample sales.
Sample sales. But another thing too is Boosting is big in New York.
Oh yeah, Boosting is big, and they got Canal Street over that motherfucker.
Yeah. If somebody come through and just rob a designer store and they come through the hood, bro, they giving jackets $200-$300. Like
Yep.
Where we from, Boosting ain't really been in that type. Yeah, we boost, but people where we from boost like Nike sweatsuits and polo sweatsuits and shit. We ain't
Yeah.
really got no store we can pop into that's like Louis Vuitton and none of that shit. So
No, not no Louis. We used to have a Louis. Was it Louis or Gucci? One of them in the Stony Point
Stony
Mall.
Point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
but we
were.
don't really have no stores like that. So
Nah, we don't.
in New York, it's so much of it to the point where you might be able to catch a shirt on clearance. You might be able to get it from a booster. You might be. It's so many ways to get it.
Discounts from people that work
Yeah,
there. Yeah,
exactly. Or a
Yep,
thrift
yep,
store,
yep.
like you said.
They threw the clothes away.
Exactly.
Somebody dumpster dived out there, bitch.
So
yeah, it's a whole bunch of shit, man.
a bunch of ways.
Yeah.
And for us, being bigger dudes, you ain't really about to catch no big dude rocking. His shit gotta be real for real, because you can't find no coat, no Louis coat in our size, bro. You're not.
That's a fact. Man.
You're not really.
You're not even gonna find nothing Gucci, Louis, or none of that shit in our size. Like, well, you might be able, but me, I can't. Like
in the store, you can. In the store,
I'm saying in the store. I'm talking about the fake stuff.
Yeah,
the fake stuff. If you wear over extra large, you out of luck, man. If you wear extra large, you might be out of luck. Shit.
That's why you see them big dudes. You thinking they got money, but they shirts look little as hell. That motherfucker buying them fake shirts and trying to fit in them bitches. If a rapper got clothes on that look too little, he trying to buy fake shit and make it fit. Don't no big dude walk around with the bottom of their belly sticking out their shirt and shit. It just ain't. You not doing that, bro. Like, stop. That's why I be saying people don't be reading into situations. Why the fuck would your favorite rapper have a little shirt on? Like,
shouts out to Ryan Wave, because Ryan Wave don't be he be having the I be seeing him with the Louis and shit on, man. That should be fitting him. I be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Rod Wave I think he got enough money now about the real shit. I ain't talking about Rod Wave.
No, that's why I was saying it. That's why I said it, man. He said, I don't know why Ray can't believe Urban's story about
Is he joking? I think he's joking. I ain't even say nothing about no tennis chain, but I guess you mean like be rocking that stuff will go down.
Nah, man, it was. I didn't tell. Let me see how much I told you for the Santos, man. I might have told you.
Man, they got the Cartier. That's another one I want to see. The Ling got the damn Cartier with the leather strap with the bust down face.
Yeah,
bruh. They trying to charge that. I'm like, bruh, it don't add up to me. That's why I ain't been buying shit. Like, I don't mind spending my money, but it don't add up. Like, how do a full bust down with the watch and stuff is 22, and then the leather band and just the face bust down is 17? Like, where y'all coming with these prices, bruh?
Right. Nah, it's $275. $275 for the Jane. I got you at $275, man. You can't just be blurting out prices though, man. You can't be blurting out prices, man.
This man crazy.
Yeah, but nah, they lean. I mean, $1,000 for the bust down. You know what I mean? It's a lot, but shit, man. These niggas selling for 3 and 4, man. They out here selling them for 3 and 4. That's why.
But the thing about it is just how the bust down look when it come in. Like, only reason why I wouldn't mind buying it from Ling because I know that shit gonna be right.
Right.
Like, for real, it's gonna be tight. But
no, like me personally, I don't have to have it more than that. I can do the CZ,
but it's no point to even get that because, bro, like you said, it's only like $200 more, $100.
Nah, it's definitely a big difference. It's a big difference in the watch for some reason. I don't.
Oh, I never asked for CZ prices.
Yeah. Watch, you might be able to get it for the same price as the regular price, $500. You know what I mean? $500, $600. You know what I mean? As far as that Moissanite, I don't know. It's just about Moissanite for some reason, man. I don't know. Because
I gotta look at, like, I wish somebody would do like a comparison of like a bust down with like CZ's and then a bust down with Moissanite, because I don't know if I'm under the program and like Moissanite hit harder or what. I don't know, because I'm not in this game like that.
So I'm gonna tell you, this is my opinion. Moissanite is gonna shine. It got more fire to it. It got more fire. It's more color to it. CZ is gonna look. CZ is the perfect shine, man. Like CZ is basically, if you want, you know how people be like, I can tell it ain't diamonds because of the way it shine. I know it was Moissanite. With CZ, they gonna be like, that's diamonds, cuz. You know what I mean? That's what they're gonna say is diamonds. Or sometimes you got good CZs that you can't even tell the difference, man. You can't even tell the difference, man.
I don't know. It just seems like mad shit be just different. Like I don't be knowing what the hell.
It ain't different. It's all, you know what it really is? It's the setting. So if they can set it the same way, it's no different.
Like on some real shit. Like everybody talking about different chains and shit. Like I know people be having money, but they shit don't be hitting. Like, okay, the perfect example, Cat Williams chain. That shit don't hit.
Yeah. It didn't look like it was hitting at all. I didn't even know if it had diamonds or anything in it. Now the thing is, what kind of chain? Like, we don't know what kind of chain that is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, ain't that the purpose of like, bro? I would be pissed if I bought something like that and it don't glisten while I'm in my interview.
Yeah, to me, but we also don't know what kind of lighting, because again, the camera is a tricky thing when it comes to shine. Like, it's points of, if you don't have the, I don't know how to explain it. So let's say if you got, you know how your shit is hitting, like you like, damn, this shit hitting. If you hold it to the camera, sometimes it's not going. You might not see it hitting like that, especially if you got.
You're right about that, but I can't think on the set that it's going to be lighting on the set, so I don't see it not even glimmering. Like, look at that whole interview. Like, ain't nothing shimmering on that jump.
You're right. But yeah, I don't know what that is then, man. Maybe I couldn't even see. Is it stones in there?
Nigga, that shit got stones, my boy. His rings don't hit. I fuck with Cat Williams, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
How old is that shit too?
I don't know. Should it matter?
Yeah, because you remember back in the day, they was getting them big pieces that didn't hit, man. They was getting them big pieces back in the day that didn't hit. Yo,
that shit was dirty, dog.
That's what it was, man.
Yeah, that shit was dirty.
Oh no.
The white gold didn't even have a sparkle to it. It was just dirty.
It might have been because on this other video right here, he got it on. It's shining a little bit.
I've seen that bitch hitting. His rings too.
That got stones in it, and it's hitting.
It's black and white diamonds and all his shit.
Yeah, that shit hitting. That shit hitting right here.
But on that interview, that shit dirty as hell.
He just threw that bitch on.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they got dull lighting in that bitch too. They ain't got the.
Yeah.
They ain't got the LED lights and shit.
I was gonna say,
saying, like, motherfucker, Fat Joe put his shit on in the interview. That shit glistening, my boy.
Yeah, but they got the white light on them though.
Right. You know the CZ's dull with time, but the Moissanites never dull. They never fade. CZ's fade in time. You can Google that. And it's a bad thing.
Oh, okay. So
it's not real bad, but it's bad if they put the stones in the wax and then cast it, because that heat that can also dull the stones too. So it's best if you can get your shit set and not set into the wax.
No, not necessarily. It depends on who making that shit, man. I mean, I heard that's what people say, but I never had a problem with my shit being dull. Like my That Got Jizo piece ain't dull at all. Like that thing is super crazy shine. Like the shit gold and it look like it's white gold. How crazy it shine. Like you can't
but
even.
You know, it could be machine set. It might not have been casted set.
Yeah. No. It definitely is. Well, no, it's cast set because they put. Well, I don't know them people. I don't know what them people.
Yeah, because there's 3 different types.
But the machine, so what most of the shit is from Lean Lean is they do the machine setting and then they cast it. So they do the cast setting now. When Lean Lean do her shit, she do the cast setting. So they put the stones in and then they set that bitch. Like I mean they cast that motherfucker after they put the stones in. So
yeah.
I used to think they was hand setting, but then they showed me the process. So
right, you could tell the difference if you look at it. Handset stones seem like they sit up more.
It look a little cheesy.
And casted stones seem like it sits down in it, really down in there.
Yeah.
It's like the stones is even with the metal, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then
so
when
I mean, most of the time
it,
they're not handset moissanite, is it? I mean, not handset, but the machine setting.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on who doing it. Like G's just said, mainly all China work is casted, stones put in, then they cast it, and then India they do a lot of handset shit.
Yeah, because
that's
they
why it's a little more expensive.
They can't afford that machine like China. China, they making the fucking machine, so of course they gonna be able to get that motherfucker. Yeah. The Indian probably can't. You know what I mean? They can't. They like shit, man. Who got time for that, man? Anybody paying 30,000 for that machine?
Shit, is your shit looking like something? I'm just glad because there's some disgusting jewelry out here, my boy.
Yeah,
There's some nasty looking jewelry out here.
It definitely is. But that Cat Williams is a video with him with the gray. It looked like a Chrome Hearts jacket or something, man. It's a
like that bitch do hit, right?
It was hitting on it. It was hitting on that video.
You think it's the lighting and that bitch was dirty.
Yeah, it was hitting on that.
I've seen his black diamond shining like a motherfucker.
I was just saying my shit. If I spend that money, I ain't saying he got. I know he got bread. I'm just saying
you want that bitch to hit everywhere you go. Ray, like fuck that, nigga. You what light? Nigga, give me just point that light right
for
there.
Real. I don't know. It's just different shit I be seeing. Just be looking crazy. Motherfuckers be having that shit on in the dark. That bitch be twinkling and shit sometimes. I don't know what the fuck be going on with this shit. That's why I say, man, I don't be trying to get too wrapped up in this shit because there's so many different shit going on in this jury game, bro.
It gotta be some light from somewhere for a diamond to shine. A diamond does not shine in complete darkness. It don't.
Yeah, it do gotta be. They gotta have some type of light.
It gotta be a beam of light somewhere.
Right,
anywhere. It ain't gotta be close, but a diamond will pick that bitch up. Moissanite will pick it up.
You're right.
That's why it look like in the background it be dark and shit, and they should be gleaming like a mother.
Yeah.
It'd be a light in the background behind the nigga with the camera.
Well, you know, like the Ice Champs do it. The son, he know how to hold the camera. You know, he turned the flash on, and he know how to do that shit, man. I be watching CJ on 32s, and CJ so cool too. That when they went to Ice Champs, the dude's son, he was doing all the videos.
Right.
You know what I mean? He was doing the videos, and he was like, "Yeah, my son gonna get the video. He make it look right." You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Man, that shit crazy. Shit, motherfuckers should be glistening, and then other motherfuckers should be looking crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Now,
like I done seen motherfuckers rocking tennis chains. I'm talking about this shit straight, whatever, moissanite or whatever. This shit dull as fuck. Like what? This shit supposed to be Willie beaming off your neck, man.
You sure it was moissanite? Could have been regular.
I don't know
diamond, man.
what the fuck it is, but I'm just saying anything tennis chain, bro. That shit is straight ice. It should be straight glistening, like for real.
He said for real. I mean, I don't see the point of getting it if it ain't gonna shine. You know what I mean? If it ain't
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
If you buying some shit and I see you in it and it ain't shining,
yeah,
I don't care. I don't care what you paid for it or what you. If it's not shining, bro, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I want the best price.
I'm getting my shit made from scratch. I done found a caster out here in LA. They cast, set the stones, they do everything. So I'm gonna source my own CVDs because I found out that CVD was cheaper than the HP HTs in parcels anyway.
You said it was cheaper? Ain't no way it was cheaper, okay?
Yeah.
Damn. So how far
actually
off is
Googled it first.
Lab Diamonds from Moissanite? What's the difference? Price difference?
Price difference, hundreds.
It's a few thousand. It depends on what metal you get and stuff like that. If you still getting the silver, it's still gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be a little higher. You know what I mean? And what size stone you getting too. It depends on what size stone you getting. So if you getting the same pendant you got, you might would have paid. You probably would have been. You might would have paid $2,000 for that shit.
So if you got Lab Diamonds and then what's like, I don't know, bro. It'd be so much weird shit. Like, what the fuck is the point? What the point is getting Lab Diamonds and Moissanite? Like, if you're gonna go Lab Diamonds, why don't you go Moissanite?
Because people don't want to be known for having Moissanite. That's the only reason why they wouldn't get it. Like,
so they could have came out and promoted. They could have brain fucked us, right? And came out and promoted Moissanite as Lab Diamonds, and we would have been cool with it.
Right. Some people did do that, but yeah, you're right. You're right. We wouldn't have never knew. You know,
consumer. Yeah.
Yeah, we would have. You know, when I first heard of Moissanite, I thought it was the Lab Diamond. I was like, so I'm not understanding why people are paying for that Lab Diamond and they could get this. I was saying the same thing that you were saying, but then I had to do more research and was
I was about to say you didn't do no research.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, it's not even a diamond, so it's two different stones. So of course, people who want to say they got diamond, you want to say that you got diamond, so you get the diamond. If you don't give a fuck, you gonna get the Moissanite, man.
And this right here too, Ray, it's gonna look real good on that. What you call it when you get the appraisal? Gonna make that appraisal jump up.
Yeah. But it all diamonds is a tricky thing as well, though. And you gotta have bigger stones for that too, because again, I got diamonds and people they don't give a fuck about them diamonds. They do not care about them diamonds. They like, I'll give you this price for this guy. I'm talking about natural diamonds, not lab diamonds. I give you this price for the metal.
Oh no, I'm talking about an insurance appraisal.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I was letting them know, like.
Oh, you talking about reselling it?
Yeah.
Especially pawn shop, any of that, and a lot of jewelers too. They'll tell you can either pop them out or because we ain't paying for them.
Right. So it's a tricky thing. If you're getting smaller stones, you might as well get the Moissanite.
That's why IGA said they not certifying nothing under 1 carat no more.
Yeah, you might as well.
Man, that shit crazy. I'm motherfuckers. I was like, what the fuck? There ain't no point. Yeah, fucking destroy the diamond game if motherfuckers would just worry about what they really going for. Like, you're not going in there. But it's like all the odds are stacked against you, though. If you're going in there buying diamonds, right? And like you said, I still want I will buy diamonds too. Like, I'm not sitting here capping y'all. Like, I will buy, if I get married again, I will buy my wife a diamond ring. I'm not capping them. I'm just going through the thoughts in my head. Like, if you know it's no return on your money, it shines the same, it does all the same stuff, why would you spend more money on what it does everything you want it to do? You can get it cheaper.
Right. Now, that's a true fact. I think that people don't. I think most people don't know, though. Most people don't know, but we also got to answer this question because you said, imagine how much money they could make. No, imagine how much money they already made, and we can't. There's no records of Moissanite sales, so they might have already surpassed diamond sales.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But they doing it to our culture, though.
No, they doing it to every culture because
we the biggest consumer of bullshit.
No. That's where y'all got it wrong at. So before we even got it, guess who knew about it? They already knew.
I'm talking about the people that's spending the crazy prices for chains and jewelry is minorities, bro.
Oh yeah, that part. But I was saying, but I don't think we got the worst end of the stick because you got to
No,
think.
I'm telling you, that's why it's
people,
not a big deal because it's fucking black people over. So that's why it's not a big deal.
But that's what I was about to say. The white people were buying Charles and Cavot Moissanite
for thousands,
for 2 and 3, the same prices as regular diamond engagement rings.
Yeah,
$2,000 and $3,000. You going to Charles and Cavot and buying your wedding ring?
They had a patent back then. They was the only one selling it.
Yeah, so we gotta think that
even like the little the junk you got on the I looked at the website. They charging $10,000 for a little charm.
Which one? Which one you talking about?
The Khalif, whatever. Where do you come? How do you come up with that price?
But that's not for you. You realize that they were on that first before us too, right? Like that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. That's
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like on some real shit. Like
you talking about the Van Cleef?
Van Cleef, yeah. Like
it's like a Cartier. It's like Cartier.
Bro,
Cartier
my thing, what I'm starting to notice, bro, you can influx the price by like 500-600% if you selling to black people, bro. I'm being honest to you, like it's fucking crazy.
I think y'all be confused. I hate when people do that because the reason why I hate when people do that is because it's really not true. White people buy this stuff, man.
I'm not saying that they don't buy it, bro. But it's
I'm trying to get you to understand though, like when you say Van Cleef, when you say like Cartier, the white people are buying more Cartier than black people. We buy Cartier watch, they buying Cartier bracelets.
But that's the thing. I get what you're saying though. But most of the time, when I don't even like doing it because it's not no racism. But most of the time, I'm just talking about society wise. Most of the time, when white people are into something, it's worth a lot more money than when black people into something. I'm talking about the resale value. I'm not talking about the initial purchase. Anytime a person, a Caucasian person has gets into something, it's a resale value is booming.
No, that's a fact. But see,
right now there's Stanley Cups that you can buy from the store worth fucking 2 times because people.
Who the fuck is Stanley?
Worth 2 times, shit. Them cups, what, $30? And they sell them for $300.
I thought they were $700. But here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Listen, man.
We buying shit, bro. Ain't even getting our money back, bro. We buy 4 Giottos. And then we sell them, we ain't making our money back. We buying fucking everything. We don't never make our money back, bro. That's why what I'm trying to tell you is you might as well go ahead buy the cheaper shit. Cause whatever you into as a black person, you ain't gonna get no resale out of the motherfuckers.
I mean, anything for black people. So and this is for people who like most of the watchmakers. Okay, so this is how slow we are as a people as well. Most of the watchmakers stopped making gold watches at one point in time because remember in the late 80s and early 90s, what everybody used to wear when hip hop started.
I think it's platinum, right?
In the late, I meant to say the late 80s, early 90s, they was wearing gold. Everybody wore gold.
Yeah, everything was gold.
And all the hip hop started, and everybody wanted gold. So they didn't want rappers to wear that shit. So they stopped making gold like that. You know what I mean? They stopped making the gold watches. They stopped, and they brought them back eventually, but they stopped making them because, you know what I mean, too many niggas had them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That shit crazy though, bro. I don't know. That shit.
I'm just looking at it like this. It's cheaper for me to source it all myself and go through this way, and then put, like I say, put the motherfucking insurance on that bitch. So when something happen, I can get paid from them, and hey, chain might get melted down too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, but it's just like all this shit we be into. We don't be at the top of none of this shit. We be at the top of buying the shit, but we don't be at the top of making the shit. Like all this shit we talk about on this damn panel is like you really sit back and think about it. Like, damn, bro, we really be just some fucking fiending ass consumers of everything.
Well, no,
bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But then you gotta ask yourself, man. I mean, this is what we taught when we wanted. Well, this what happened when we wanted desegregation and we got it, and this is what we got for it. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I get that, but it's just pitiful, bro. Like what there's I act like I asked you before on the panel. I'm like, damn, what's something that like a black person own that you can buy that like is considered like something like crazy, like a Jacob and Co. or like a Wafi or like a Johnny Dang or like a
no, the Denim Tears is alright. Denim Tears, you know what I mean?
A hoodie Gizo.
I'm saying you said something crazy, man.
Man, Denim Tears, come on, that's Levi's with a patch on it, man.
Come on, man. Come on. See, now y'all downplaying the brother.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm talking about you compare denim.
That's not his own clothes. He just made the patch and put it on Levi.
That's him, man. That's him. He did that, man.
Okay, well, we can say Virgil then.
Yeah, Virgil. You can say Virgil. You can say Dapper.
Expensive as fuck.
You can say Dapper Dan though.
Dapper Dan.
Dapper Dan, yeah, but they killed they not killed him physically, but they killed him by signing him to the jump.
Yeah, that was the whole point of signing him.
They sued him
making
first.
Too much money over there. That bootleg shit, he's making too much money.
He was making too much money over that business. Hold on, I'm trying to think of somebody. Hold on, let me get one.
I can't think of nobody.
There is none. You know why? Because when we start to build shit like that, like FUBU could have been a classic brand for black people, but they end up selling it when they get so big. We always sell our business.
Well, I just seen the thing that somebody said, now go see who really owned FUBU, who started FUBU. And I was like, what the fuck? He said they might own it.
I'm telling you, it's hard. I don't know. Like all this shit that we cherish, like Ferraris, Rolls Royces, like what's a black person got that is
there
like
were black car makers, right?
I know that. I'm saying I know there was, but I'm saying what's something that we get rich and want to buy and that makes us seem like we rich. There's nothing that a black person produces that makes us seem like we made it.
But see that's and you know what that's called, right? That what that's called is systematic racism, because it's a system in place to keep it that way, and people, they keep people thinking the same way, and people just don't understand that. Until everybody understands that, we can't fix the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Like as more I reach success, I'm like, I'm wanting stuff that ain't even like from my damn culture, like for real.
But you definitely could go to Africa and probably find something from black people.
I don't even know, bro, because when I be looking at the Africa shit, I be like, bro, are they even running this shit? Like,
now some countries are and some countries ain't. You know what I mean? Some countries are, some countries ain't, man. All depends on your country, man.
Because my thing is, if they got these things that they do to diamonds, right? Why the hell Africans don't be selling the diamonds to the Jews over here?
Well, because and to be honest, the French owns a lot of that African shit too, man. The French, and then you got the Chinese.
And they were selling it, and then the white man came and said, "Oh no, them blood diamonds. So y'all can't do that." So
again, it goes back to the systematic racism, because there's a system in place to keep you. You know what I mean? To keep you in check, to say the least. Okay, we got one person getting big headed and bright headed. Let's take him out. Boom.
But the thing about it is, after we speak about all that, we are our own worst enemy, because that goes back to the change. Is a motherfucker will joke you if you don't got diamonds, but ain't shit black about diamonds. So.
And you know what's crazy? Because a natural diamond, some black person could have died for that natural diamond.
So
it's most likely they hands that dug that bitch out.
My thing is just wild to me. It's like we are hardest critic on trying to get the top shit that don't got shit to do with black folks.
No, that's a fact. And on top of that, guess what? All that top shit came from. That's why motherfuckers got to get out from the culture that you. It was all stolen from the culture that you know nothing about. You know what I mean?
Stuck in the program, man.
That's what I'm saying, though, bro. We be hardest critics. Like I go out here and be whatever fresh. A dude to say something. Like, I'm not saying Jesus will say it, but somebody else will say, "Oh man, but you ain't got that denim tears, though." Nigga, I work hard for this shit I got on. Like. Denim tears, we're like,
and you should be proud of that and don't get too fucked about what.
Yeah, but it don't be no other race though.
Oh yeah, no, that's us. That we own that. That's us. We'll tear a nigga down quick. Every other race gonna build somebody up. We tear our people down.
Bro, somebody to come by, you be out. Somebody come by and compliment you. Another race come by, hey man, you look fly, dog, or whatever.
Yeah.
Not saying I need that, but your homeboy next to you be like, man, that nigga gassing you. Like,
right.
What the fuck? Like,
that nigga gay as hell talking about you look fly. Like, damn, dog, nigga.
I don't know how. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. My saying is like, it's no way to win in this jury or any type of industry when you constantly gonna have like just people of your own kind trying to tear it down. It don't matter if Jizo show all diamonds on his timeline, niggas will still have something to say. They'll be like, "Oh, that shit SI."
Oh, it's gonna be a nigga talking about no, that's all CZ.
It don't matter what you do. A motherfucker gonna tear your shit down any damn way. So for real, my thing is why even? I don't know. It's like why even buy the real thing when a motherfucker gonna say it's fake anyway?
Yeah, I mean,
you ain't got no plan on getting no money out that shit. You might as well go for the lower option. If you got a money plan, then hey, you go for what's the bigger payout. I'm a hustler, so y'all already know where I'm going with it.
Yeah, I feel you. Where you coming from with that? But these people just be weird, bro. For real. Like,
hey, I mean, this shit be. It is what it is. Me, I don't give a fuck.
That's me.
I know you don't, but it's sad that you got to carry yourself like that. Like all of us men up here, we got to keep that I don't give a fuck attitude, bro. That shit weird as hell. Like, bro, like that should just be weird to me, bro.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that.
But like you always like you get around your friends, you can't even really you really got friends, nigga? Because you sit there got to keep that I don't give a fuck attitude around your friends.
That sound like Urban, right? Urban said every time you get around his niggas, they teasing him about his moissanite.
Well, you can't be doing that damn cap.
Everybody tease me about my money. They like, what the fuck is that? That's what they say. I ain't gonna front on you,
right?
I mean, I don't hang with too many people though, but.
The few you do come in contact with,
people they give you compliments and they black people. I don't have those problems, but I'm not saying that people don't do that because people definitely do that shit. Like people do that. Oh, that's fake. You see it in the comments too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, all the time.
And that's how you know it's gonna be. That's how you know something's gonna be successful or get a lot of views. If the first thing you see on your comment is fake, you already know this is about to be.
Crazy. Yeah, I mean that shit crazy though. But they sit around there with they baby mama or their girl. Your baby mama got fake hair, fake eyelashes, fake toenails, fake fingernails, fake everything. And then you got the nerve to step out the house and say, "Oh, man, your chain fake." But if a nigga say, "Man, your baby mama fake," you get mad. Like, bruh, just.
Nigga lose his mind.
But now, since we talking about our people, I do think we need to figure out, like, people need to start figuring out about them, their history, our history. You know what I mean? So if we can figure out our history, because none of us are taught our history. We can only go so far.
Yeah, because everybody keep running around here talking about they fucking Africans. Everybody ain't Africans, goddamn.
Some people was already over here, so.
Yeah, people need to figure it out. We sure ain't gonna figure it out with every fucking, with
motherfuckers don't put their head in their books, they're gonna forever be lost.
Be figuring that shit out, man. The world is going the way they want it, bro. You got every bitch that want to be a cosmetologist and put eyelashes on, motherfucker. They ain't worried about reading shit.
And that shit, well, actually, Ray, they ain't gonna be able to read it because you probably know, like I know, they didn't swept the schools, the libraries, all that educational shit been took out. All that slavery shit.
They erase history anyway. Even forget the slavery, because here's the thing. They already made up a story in the first place. You know what I mean? They gave us a story. They just make up a lot of shit.
They got a museum of Viking ships, but can't show you one actual slave ship.
Yeah, you ain't got shit. Even for us looking for a plug with the jury, man, we talking about Ling Ling like, nigga, that's everybody plug. When a bitch got to do hair, her plug Ling Ling too. Yeah. She got to go get hair from the motherfucker. Like, bro, we don't got our own plugs or nothing.
And we let Ling Ling at the stove. I mean, you know what I mean? We let Ling Ling in the hood at the stove, man. So Ling Ling got the biggest stove on the corner.
On the corner, shopping there every day, bro. Them motherfuckers be in and out there every day.
And then you don't even see Ling Ling damn near. Well, I ain't gonna. Sometimes you do, but you ain't gonna really see Ling Ling in your neighborhood. You know what I mean? So.
Oh hell no, they ain't.
Yeah.
No, they live out. They live in the burbs. They drive to work. They commute to work.
Now I ain't gonna lie. And some of them they do live. They live in the hood. Some of them
that shit's short lived.
My neighbors,
I ain't gonna lie.
my neighbors Asian, and they only home on the weekend, Monday through Friday.
But it's rare that you even see Asians in the suburbs. It's like they got their own community and shit, man.
The motherfuckers drive down
to crazy though, bro. Like how the world is, bro. When you get older, you start seeing shit. I'm like, bro, I went in the hair store. I'm like, bro, they got everything in here to make you look not like a black person. Like everything in here is for you not to look black.
Right. That is crazy. That's crazy.
Everything in there but that pig.
And how many motherfuckers ain't nobody even buying picks nowadays?
Right.
Like,
it makes sense though, because here's the thing, man. Just imagine what we do. Like again, everything for you not to look black. You take all that to make it a black thing too.
Yeah.
So you got enough power to change the perception of something. Imagine what you could do if you really tried to do something. You know what I mean?
Look how they got the Jamaicans fucked up.
Bro, they be bleaching their skin and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know? Even the
gangsters. They don't even look light skinned. They look.
Yeah, what's the Cuban dude, the baseball player that did that shit?
Jose Canseco.
Yeah. Yep. And Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel did this shit too.
Yeah, Vibes Cartel, yeah.
And he a gangster. That's crazy.
That nigga went from your color Jeezy to motherfucking weird ass yellow color. He need your color, Ray. That shit look funny,
that's
man.
A fact. That's a fact.
They almost look like albinos, but
yeah, you're right about that. It's a soap. It's a soap, right?
Yeah, it's a soap.
A cream or soap or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it come in cream and soap.
That shit crazy, yo.
Bro, that shit more than crazy to like scrub your skin off. Like, how much do you hate yourself to scrub your skin off?
Washing the pigment up out of you. The black white man loving that.
Yeah, Sammy Sosa is white now. Yo.
Yeah, Sammy Sosa white.
You really gotta hate yourself to do that though. Like just you must have really hated yourself. Like.
That's because they was taught that American classism shit. Dark skin is not, light skin is more horrible.
Which is crazy because white people love big black people. Man.
Yeah, but that goes back to that house Negro field.
Yeah.
The house nigga, we know he's more calm. He's a docile nigga. The field nigga, we love him. He's big and strong. He can whoop ass. He can do all this work. But that motherfucker might fuck us up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The world crazy, bro. You get older, you start seeing that shit. It's like, damn. Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I see it. You know what I mean? Black people. And you gotta just start taking the initiative to do stuff with themselves, man. That's all.
Yeah, that shit and get the families back, bro. It's so many families I know.
I was just gonna say that's the first thing.
I don't know, like it's so many of my homeboys that, bro, like they got these kids. They ain't bad people, but they got these kids, bro, and they just got kids in different households and shit. I'm like, bro, you gotta get in one of these households and try to make something shake, bro.
Did either one of y'all, when y'all was growing up, like y'all younger years into y'all teens, did y'all used to go like the granny house or somebody's house every Sunday or something?
Yeah.
We used to go to grandma's house and shit.
That shit is you don't even hear about that shit no more.
Nah, cause the grandma out. She at the day parties now.
Yeah,
the grandma ain't number 48.
The grandma might not even be 48. She might be 30. So that's the crazy part. But here's the thing though, times are changed, and when Martin Luther King, that's when everything changed for families because they had to break up the home, right? Because they was wondering how was he getting so much money, and it was the black family was supporting that guy. So when they took him out, they figured out a way how to stop the black family. You know what I mean? So
well, they took him out because he figured out that we was being lied to. He working for him at first. It's set to segregate.
Yeah, he was working for him, but then he told him stop shopping. He told him stop
because he
shopping,
found
stop
out
buying
what was
business,
really going on.
Yeah.
Him and Malcolm was finna hook up.
Yeah, and they took him out. So that's how that goes.
Oh hell no, you ain't finna wake these niggas up.
And when I say they took him out, it's the CIA. Like, why is the CIA got anything to do with anything? Like, that ain't drug related, that ain't criminal activity. You know what I mean? So these are the things that people might say, because some white people might say is no more racism, but it's a system. So there's no way it can't be no more racism. Like, it's a system that is in place that never stopped.
Yeah, because prejudice is in everybody. Racism is a learned.
He said, "Hey y'all, I'm white." We know you white, man. This ain't don't mean that it's just a all in whole.
No, and we're not saying that white people don't like black people. I'm talking really like Jesus said, the system, bro. It ain't got no color. The system ain't got no color. It just, I was just asking why it seems like the system want most of the blacks.
It wouldn't be no such thing as poor white trash.
Right. Well, those people that you just named, Chris, is the system. They are the
corporations are the system.
Yeah, I don't got no issue. We can all, we chop it up with everybody up
in the Jewish people.
I'm talking about like we so far away from our culture to the point where we making new cultures and making it cool. Like,
right. That's true. But that's why we have to
make it culture.
We got to be able to support these businesses when they open up. We got to be able to support them, and then we got to. In order for them to succeed, they have to succeed.
Because this rap shit, bro, really only like, maybe only like 40 years old. Like, we call people culture vultures, but shit, we made this rap shit like 40, 50 years ago, bro. Like, we just started preaching this shit for
And another thing is, like you said, we can't downplay people. We can't downplay, you know what I mean? A lot of people gonna downplay people like Dame Dash when he tried to tell you, hey man, we can do it ourselves. You know what I mean? You broke. They'll say you broke, but again, he might not have as much money as somebody, but he take his own money and nobody owns it but him. You know what I mean?
And that's you made way more richer than the person who getting money through the corporation, and you.
But that's what the media got to do, man. They got to make him seem like he crazy or cornball broke.
Yeah, because they don't want us to do none of that shit.
Or they don't want us to give him no attention. Like, we ain't searching no Dame Dash in the YouTube search bar. They got to make him look like that. You know what I mean? Like, they got to do that shit. Kind of like put a X on him real quick.
Yeah. So in not to say that he's the only one, but like, because he has a flaw too. Like, if all these people were to stay together and work together, you know what I mean? Imagine how big it could have been. Like, imagine if Dame Dash decided, all right, let me keep JT the bigger figure over here when I'm running this. When he had that streaming company, the first one.
Imagine if Dame and Dash had the shit that we have now, the resources we have now, bro.
That's why they had to stop him, because they was trying to do their own distribution. That's where the bread at. It ain't the label. It's who distributed the label. And them niggas was trying to make their own.
Easily make a big change, though. It's like, bro, it got to be something stopping people from doing this shit, bro. Because I can't see me having money like Jay-Z and not starting my own.
You can. If you do, you gonna be just like Dame. That's what happened. Dame,
or they might just take you out.
Prince. Look, they was trying to start a black distribution company.
These people might take you out, man. It is no question. These people will do it, man.
It happened back in the day with Sam Cooke. He tried to start black distribution company way back then. They killed Sam Cooke ass, and James Brown. Him and James Brown was gonna start it. They killed Sam Cooke, and James Brown. He did what he was supposed to do.
It ain't like I said, for people in the comments, I ain't tripping about none of it because it's really our fault. Because when we do get the resources, bro, we don't use them anyway in fear of whatever. But so it's not saying like it's anybody's fault, but we.
Here's the thing: they do stop things from happening. Like they said, Dame Dash, Suge Knight, Jay Prince, they was all supposed to get together and make their own distribution company. And you see what happened after. You know what I mean?
Jay-Z went and told.
You see what happened, man. You know what I mean? People died. You know what I mean? That's why they say Aaliyah died, but we don't know. We don't really know. You know what I mean? We don't really know, man. So, but it did happen. It actually happened because they all say that they were planning on doing it.
Just that. And when we do get jealous of each other, and we kill each other fast anyway. You ain't got to really worry about. We ain't got to really worry about nobody else anyway, because we kill each other so damn fast. It don't even matter now.
That's what they said back and say. We ain't got to kill them. They gonna kill themselves.
Well, they say that, but they kill at a high rate. They just don't count their killings. So. So we got to understand people are going to be people. It's going to be some killing involved. Yes, we kill each other, but they kill each other too. And we can't say that the numbers are higher than ours because guess what they do? They don't just kill one person. They kill 20 people at a time.
You're right about that.
But they don't count. But theirs not counted as
ours is just more highlighted, man.
But we need as many people, as many successful people as possible, though. We lose one, that's like losing 100, though.
No, that's a fact. That's fact.
Like Dolph. Like I'm not even trying to get into the rappers, but like Dolph. Imagine how many black people of poverty he was feeding, bro. Like
Nipsey
Hussle. I mean, not even go against the Big Jook thing. Can you imagine? Big Jook was still going to his neighborhood too. Like he just died. Like imagine how many people he was feeding. He wasn't even a rapper. So it's like, yeah, it's a war going on, but damn, when we lose one of ours that's making money, bro. When you lose a black millionaire, bro, that's equivalent, got to be equivalent to at least like 10,000 people. I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah, Chris Blake, all that heart is good, but meat snitch too. And if you don't do that, do your research.
I didn't even know that shit. I heard his brother. I heard his brother snitch.
No, meat snitch too. He ain't tell on no individual, but he told how the operation was ran. Same thing Da Vinci did.
But here's the thing though. So we can say that part, right? We can say that part. But here's the thing we got to understand too, because even though Chris is telling us about Big Meech, shouts out here's the thing. Big Meech. Look, it's just another thing about systematic racism, right? How does the plug get caught? Okay, you got the biggest drug dealer. You got the person who serves this person. So why do you need the little man? You know what I mean? Why did they need the little man? They didn't need the little man, man. It was just too much systematic.
No, I think they be thinking sometimes, bro, when they see a person that's smart and can organize, you gotta lock them up.
Yeah, because he was on the verge to being his own. Imagine if he really got that company up and running as a record label. Imagine if he did that. Then it would have turned to what? Liquor, clothes, and more.
Yeah, you can, bro. Only people they let do that shit was the mob, bro. They still got Vegas and all that shit. Like they shut down.
But they didn't let the mob. The mob and that's the difference. That's the difference because Italians were treated the same way. But you know what they did? They didn't give a fuck and they fought. You get what I'm saying? They took what they had to do.
They had it forever, but the government eventually got their foot in on it.
And you know how they did it though?
Mob ran.
You know how they did it? Instead of me saying fuck the police, instead of me saying fuck the judge, instead of me saying fuck the governor, okay, you're gonna be the governor. We gonna make sure you go to school so you get an education so you can run from governor. We gonna make sure you get an education. We gonna send you to the police force. We gonna send you here. We gonna send you there. Now we got people in place, and guess what? We could change the system. You know what I mean? You could change the system, but we don't do that. We the only people that don't.
But anytime we start buying shit up, bro, they gonna lock your ass up. Freeway, Him buying all them damn hotels and businesses, bro. It's time for you to go to jail, my boy.
Chris Blake. I'm from Detroit. I got people that's connected with his people. Your grandpa being Meyer Lansky, that's like 2-3 generations away, so that don't have nothing to do with it. I don't know if you're trying to say that to incorporate like, gangster shit, but I live this shit. I know these folks. I'm letting you know Big Meech did tell. He had to tell the federal government. Okay, let me tell him real quick, G. The federal government told Big Meech if he didn't come in and turn himself in, they were going to round up the whole fucking family from his mama on to everybody of age 18 and up was going to get rounded up. That was his blood relatives and be arrested and charged with it in connection from simple phone calls of go here to simple shit. He went, turned himself in. He had to give up how the organization was ran. That's telling, no matter how you look at it. So that's the story. True enough, Terry did get caught on the wiretap because he bought that fucking jewelry from what's the name Jeezy was talking about earlier. He bought that jewelry from that nigga for that $500,000, and the feds they told the jeweler we was gonna lock your ass up because they didn't pay the IRS.
Damn, what that chain looked like for $500,000?
It was the big BMF shit. It was the big stupid, all VVS.
So that was
Jacob
natural stones?
Yeah, they was carat stones and bigger. These wasn't no little stone.
It must have been the only chain that hit back then. Because remember, everybody had them big ass chains, and that shit was dull as hell.
The BMF shit was the only ones. You right. Everybody was rocking fake shit back then. BMF was rocking that shit.
Yeah. So, and here's the thing too, though. I didn't know all that part, but I know for a fact he had he told because remember, is a chick that went to.
Now wait, do not quote nothing from the movie or TV series or whatever. Don't.
No. This from the story that the dude. Which one that just got locked up? Somebody just got locked up. He just had got out and he got locked up again. Whichever one that was, he was saying that the chick went to meet him after Big Meech got locked up, and she set up a deal with the people so Meech could get out. But she said Big Meech didn't know nothing about this shit. Like she basically was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, old girl.
Yeah.
That's damn, what's her name? Rosie.
I don't know her name, but so Big Meech was saying she acted on her own, but.
No, she couldn't have. He had to be involved.
He had to tell her something. That's what they were saying. He had to tell her something. You know what I mean? So, yeah, because they had a whole deal worked out for him.
It's just Chris. Back then, the internet wasn't popping like it's popping now. Nobody was digging for info like that.
When he get out?
Shit, nobody knows yet.
He had 30-something years, man. He got 30 years.
Every year they keep saying this year he gonna get it.
He got 30 years. I don't know when he getting out, man.
And that's crazy. That Terry out.
Yeah, he got 30 motherfucking years.
They making him do the whole thing because he wouldn't tell on the connect.
First offense, cuz.
He wouldn't give up the connect. And they know
well, they had the connect. I think that's how they got caught. The connect got caught and they asked them who they supplying. And that's how they got caught. But
I'm talking about the cartel connect.
Man,
the real connect from across the way.
Cartel niggas, man.
What?
They ain't gonna get the cartel. But see, no, the cartel nigga did get caught. He got caught. That's who told on Big Meech and them because it's okay for Mexican if you
telling on the enemy.
Yeah, you can tell on black people. It doesn't matter.
That's any race.
Right. You can tell on us. You know what I mean? So.
And that's what the mob implanted into black folks into our community. Don't snitch because they didn't want us snitching on them, but they was telling on us and they self the whole time.
Right. Yeah, we the only people still keep that shit.
That's a fact, and it helps them keep us down because if you don't clean up your community, guess what?
Right.
You ain't never gonna go nowhere, right?
Yeah. Shoot, they bashed me for saying this shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's bigger. It's bigger than that, bro.
It's bigger than rap because again, we do have Black Wall Street because I think I seen Reindeer put it in there earlier about what I mean. We did have Black Wall Street. We had in other places as well, not
I
just
about to
Black
say
Wall.
because that's the only one they highlight. Like
Yeah. Other places as well
end
got
all
burned.
be all.
Got burned down. You know what I mean? It got burned down multiple times. Not one time, not two times, but they kept building it back up. So then they bombed that motherfucker. You know what I mean? They bombed that bitch. You know what I mean? So and then half these other places are underwater. Half of these other places are underwater. It's places built on top of it.
Underwater.
It's a whole bunch of stuff, man. You know what I mean? Down the street where I'm at, it was a place. It's really turning into a gentrified neighborhood. So it's just
That's what happened to my family. My mom said my great granddad, 3 greats or 4 greats, something like that. He lost his land because he wanted voting rights. He thought that being able to vote, it was gonna help us.
Yeah.
And they took the land away from him.
Yeah, no, ain't nothing that they did helped us. It's basically a trick, to be honest. It was a trick. So
yeah, and then you think like now, just on this little panel, bro, like how much scamming be going on, bro. Can you imagine back in the day how many people was scamming like illiterate black people, bro?
Oh yeah. That was probably crazy right there, man.
Bro, you could have got a dude to sign his land away, like you said, bro. Like, can you imagine a white dude come knock on your door? Hey, man, give us some of your land. We'll let you vote. Knowing it's already passed, knowing you can go vote on your own, but they just have you sign some shit saying you can vote if you give us your land. Like,
and 9 times out of 10, they might not even have to do that. They might just say, "This is my land," and then people come put you out and say, "This is their land."
Yeah, true, and then do paperwork on it.
Right. Yep. So yeah, it's just a lot of stuff, man. I don't mean to make this. You know what I mean? We ain't
I didn't mean to make it either because I still
pity party, but it's just the truth. The truth is the truth, man. Like
fuck with it.
It's a system. It's not one person. Is not okay. You can have one racist person. That's just a racist person. You know what I mean? But it's a system in place.
And we fall for the system too. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't. Like I still want the nice stuff I see on TV, even though I ain't gonna make me no better. But I still be, want it. You know what I mean?
Right. It's a system in place to tell you what's going on. Shouts out to the people, but they'll tell you. You know what I mean? They definitely. And if you
the ones that dig the hole under the building.
The ones they say that they had the worst. Yeah, the
ones that dug the hole.
Yeah. All right. They had it the worst, man. They had it the worst. But again, man, it's a man that chopped black people hands off, and they sell chocolate hands to this day, right? They definitely where is it at? Belgium and Belgium.
They used to make people have sex with like their mamas and shit, bro.
Come on, man.
That's where the term motherfucker come from.
Like, come on,
every time you use it, that's what you're saying.
This shit is crazy, man. That we think the shit that still goes on to this day, man. And they try. And here's the thing. And like y'all said, I didn't think about it, but we took down statues, right, of these white people, right? Mm-hmm. We take down the statues of white people, and guess what kind of statue they fucking put up? A black person breaking out of chains.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of shit.
Yeah, the best image they got for you. I mean, like I said, it's best that we all try to join together, maybe if it's with the system, you know what I mean? But it's too much of a system trying to put people against each other for the littlest things, bro. The system will try to. If Jizo got blue eyes and I got brown eyes, we ain't supposed to be cool, man.
Don't work. It's a broken system.
Yeah.
And sometimes the system lied to you too, because some people, again, you said what you said the people did? Dig the hole? Okay.
Oh yeah.
The people that dig the whole time, the people that was killing them was the same people.
Yeah, but my thing is, bro, I don't know, but I mean, all that shit weird to me, bro. Because even with digging that hole, they got one thing on the news, and that's it, bro. Can you imagine at a Baptist church and somebody dug a hole under the building? That should be on the news every day until they
Every
figure out
day.
what the fuck going on with it.
We would have been knowing because of Bloody Mattress. They wouldn't even let nobody go down in there.
Do you know what they would have did with the Bloody Mattress, bro? They would have gone paid some kids to get on the news. They ain't never been to the church. They would have paid some random kids to say they slept on that mattress and got raped and all this stuff, bro. Like they would have made, bro. It would have been like Surviving R. Kelly.
Yeah, we would have been heard some wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know not to play with them people because what happened? You see what happened? Diddy decided he was gonna play. He got too big for his britches, man.
Yep.
He got too big for his britches. Even though he did that, we all knew he did some crazy shit. But it started coming out more and more, and you like, why? Because he was going through the lawsuit battle with the
liquor company.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's who held Cassie out.
Yeah, so now he dropped that shit. He done dropped that shit, man.
What kind of battle was he going through with him?
Because he was suing them because he's saying they wasn't promoting it like
And
they
called
promote
them
all
racist.
the other brands. You know what I mean?
He called out in public. He called their ass racist.
Yep. He got too big.
They said he never. They said in all this time. Now this the liquor company's response to him. They said in all this time he was supposed to invest up to $100 million. They said in all this time he's only invested $1,000. The Ciroc deal was he was never supposed to get nothing off the original flavor, and each additional flavor that was created, he got 50% of it. But he was supposed to be investing up to $100 million creating these new flavors, and he never invested more than $1,000 because when they created the first flavor, the shit had took off so crazy because he had promoted the original brand so hard.
Yeah, but I mean, why would he need to put money into it? He fucking basically all he gotta do is pass it around to all the people he know.
That's what he did. That's what he did too.
That's what made it blow up. But they invested their share of it, and he never invested his share.
He just saying they didn't promote the motherfucker. It wasn't the Ciroc. It was the tequila though. It was the DeLeon.
The DeLeon, yeah.
Oh,
said they weren't promoting that shit.
So, but he lost the Ciroc thing too, right?
Yeah.
I think he sold that, didn't it? I thought he sold the shit.
Nah. Oh yeah, no, you're right. He might have sold his shares.
He sold that shit. He definitely sold that shit. He sold the DeLeon too because he gave that shit back to him. He said, "Fuck it, y'all take that shit, man." So yeah,
what's his name been fucking? I don't know. I kind of feel like they're gonna try to get what's his name next, bro. He doing a little too much too. Rick Ross.
Oh, Rick Ross? Nah, they ain't fucking Ross.
I think the boss still in line right now.
The boss know how to play his part, man. He play his part,
man. You know, black people start getting weird after they buy that plane, man.
They do, but he playing his part. You got to think.
But you know he ain't buy that plane. You know that's the company's plane.
But you got to think about this. You got to think about this part though. So he promotes a liquor that he doesn't even own.
Right. That's the company.
He don't even own that liquor, like you know what I mean. So none of those liquors he owns. He don't even. I don't know if they work out him a percentage of the cup.
Yeah, that's what he getting a percentage.
I don't know, but he is not a big percentage either way. But
he got the same deal.
He getting enough money. I ain't gonna say he ain't getting enough money, but
he had the same deal Diddy had with the Black Bottle Boys shit campaign and shit.
So that means that he still own. He still work for them people. You know what I'm saying? So he doing what he's supposed to do, man. That's why he able to buy that plane.
I'm telling you, he ain't bad. That's they shit. They just let him rap. You know they could rap a plane like a car.
Come on, girl.
He just rapped that bitch with Rick Ross. That's the company jet.
That's the company jet. Some of these planes a little cheap. How big was the plane?
No, I don't think they ain't really expensive either, especially with that new video. I don't know if you've been seeing. He been popping up on my recommended, but he sell jets to people or private jets to people. He said, man, you can get one for as little as $5 million all the way up to, however much you want to spend, you know what I mean? Because you can buy an older one. Like he said, everybody think you got to buy a new plane. I mean, it's new. He said the plane can be 40 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about that one he got. That's an older G5. You can look at the model frame of it.
Yeah.
Interior.
But they say anything you want to do customized to a plane though is $250 and up. So even though the wrap might be, they can wrap that bitch. That shit got to be $200,000 wrap.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the plane ain't what costs money. It's the maintenance.
Fuel.
Yeah, the fuel and the maintenance costs.
And the maintenance.
Yeah, and if you want the shit updated on the inside, they got to meet all the regulations and shit. So,
right.
And I was gonna say, and don't forget the housing.
Yeah, right. But it's the dude. You gotta watch it. I gotta send you the video. Jeez, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a dude. He break all that shit down. He said now they got a company. You just basically pay them monthly, and they do everything for you. Like basically, they get the rental cars, or if you need cars lined up when you get out there, the fuel, the maintenance, the planning, the pilots, and all that shit.
Who the one actor that parked his own plane at home? Big 747. Parked it like a driveway.
I don't know that one.
John Travolta.
John Travolta, yeah. He had his own strip.
I know him 500 got some planes. He got a plane, right?
That's crazy, Ray. Your own airstrip.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let no black person have that.
Big ass 747.
First thing they're gonna do is say what they gonna do for your shit. If you get a landing strip, they're gonna have somebody land on that bitch with drugs and say, he been doing this the whole time.
Doing this.
You don't even know the person on the plane. He just,
it probably depends. It depends if you working with the people or not, man. You doing your job. You got there. You might be all right, man.
Yeah, they gonna send a random person to land there with drugs. Boy, motherfucker park the plane and run off. Hey man, why police pull up? Why you got a plane full of drugs?
ain't even had the plane 2 days yet. Matter of fact, the plane ain't even getting your name yet. That motherfucker.
Right. They just built the strip.
Yeah.
They don't. Because every time them rappers be taking them PJs, man, them police be waiting for them to land, boy.
That be the feds flying their ass.
I wonder if they got country music police.
Bruh.
That shit crazy.
You said you wonder what?
If they got the country music police.
Hell no.
The rock and roll police.
Yeah, I believe it's probably a couple hanging around there because of drugs. But
we ain't never heard of no rock and roll police.
You never hear about them because you ain't in that world.
I listen to rock and I watch some of the.
You don't go to no rock shows. They probably got a name when they see police.
Now. I ain't going to.
They probably would think your big ass was police.
I don't know, bro. They're freaking. I know they got them damn biker gang police though.
Yeah, they got them. Yeah. I mean, but that's a gang. Like you they literally doing crimes and shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah, rock and roll.
Not saying that
psychedelic drugs.
I'm saying if you think rappers are the only ones doing crime, like what about the country singers? What about?
I get that, bro. But the only thing I can say about that, Jesus, rock stars ain't really. They ain't going up there talking about that shit. Can you imagine like a rock star before he dropped his song? He like, yeah, I didn't spent the block on them niggas.
I mean, they got songs, you know what I mean, like rock and heavy metal and shit, man.
Yeah, they do.
Let the fucking bodies hit the floor. They killing niggas.
They ain't naming nobody. We saying if we made
they
that song,
say let them bodies hit the floor and then flip them 100 bricks.
Let Jamari hit the floor. We gonna say a name.
Flip them 100 bricks.
we gonna put the name to it. Just start naming.
This quarter body about a week ago.
Bro, hey, on some real shit now. Before I forget, that shit'll be dope as hell. You know how they had the fucking When I See You and all that shit. If somebody did a Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, fucking one. Oh my gosh. That shit'll be crazy.
Nothing's wrong with me.
Hey, they say, who was that from Chicago? Oh yeah, Tate Savage. He said he liked that song.
Yeah, no, that's that shit. I like that song.
He said,
too,
"Let the bodies hit before." He liked that song.
That used to be my shit, man.
Bruh, they need
that's
a Gizo. You need to make that beat, bro.
Who that's by?
What's their name, man? Drowning
Is
Pool?
it Slipknot?
I think it's Drowning Pool, if I ain't mistaken, man.
Slipknot has some shit.
Let me see.
Dang. That shit crazy. Can you imagine spinning the block to let the
Yeah,
body
it's Drowning Pool. Drowning Pool.
Okay.
Yep.
Let the body hit the floor.
See, I told y'all that's my shit, man. I know them niggas, man. I know them niggas.
A nigga wouldn't expect them things to pop out the window when he heard you coming up the block. That's for sure.
You might run before you see some crazy motherfucker playing let them bodies in the floor. I know
that shit probably got a nigga crunk. Can you imagine popping some pills and smoking some weed, about to spin a block and listen to let the bodies hit the floor? You
Yeah,
can't see some bodies.
That motherfucker said, "Nothing's wrong with me." Nothing's wrong with me.
Somebody died.
Something's got to give.
He dropping them bodies. What?
That nigga said,
one.
That shit have a nigga on OD, boy.
Yo, that song crazy, bro.
Yo, he said nothing's wrong with me. And that's crazy. Oh man, he shot that bitch up, huh?
Talking to that joke.
Oh man, that's out the Drowning Pool, man. Oh shit, no, that used to be my shit for real, for real. I used to fuck with that Jake, man. There's a few of them, man. Few little. Some of these country motherfuckers though, they definitely should be in jail, man. I ain't gonna.
Some of these country motherfuckers.
Yeah, they be having them songs, boy. They be having them songs.
They be talking about killing motherfuckers.
Killing motherfuckers.
Killing their girl and shit, killing a dog.
Yeah. They be saying shit, man. Saying shit. Yeah. What the fuck? This nigga created an Iron Man suit. It's over, man. They finna take that from him.
Who created one?
Oh, it's a Russian YouTuber. Oh yeah, they definitely getting it. Russian YouTuber creates a real life Iron Man suit with working. Oh, blaster. Oh my god. Oh yeah. We in trouble.
That's what they making for their Russian people.
We in trouble. It's
Hey,
a
what
real
was that
Iron
shit that back in the day? That's kind of like what was that, Gundam?
Let me see. Can you show that shit?
It's on Instagram, man. Hold on.
It's on your phone?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm about to take my background off real quick so y'all can see that shit.
They show the blaster working?
Yeah, that bitch working, huh?
Oh man, get the fuck out.
Y'all seen that shit?
Hell yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, damn.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's over. It's over.
I don't believe it. See, yeah.
It say Russia. I believe it, man.
Yeah. No Russia, for real.
Shouts out to the Russians, man.
American soldiers run out there and they drop the curtain and it's a bunch of them motherfuckers standing there.
The real scammers is the Russians, man. Them Russians know how to scam, boy.
They've been scammed enough. They should.
They know how to scam, boy. Y'all know they had the goddamn the chip that's on your credit card. The whole point of them putting that on your credit card so people won't be able to. It'd be harder for people to steal from you. And these niggas had it before we had the motherfucker. The scammers had it before.
Them motherfuckers, they get busy in Russia.
They were the first ones hitting the ATMs up and shit.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy, man.
Russia and United States, man. You hear like those special forces guys telling stories about that shit. Man, them motherfuckers on both sides, they be killing each other. All them spies and shit, bro.
Oh yeah,
bro. You'll be amazed how many Russian spies it is in the United States, bro.
Man, we be thinking that shit a movie and shit, man. That shit
is not a movie, bro. There's so many sleeper cells here. All they take is one little thing to wake up a sleeper cell. Just the sleeper cell can be next door to you.
Shit crazy, man.
Texas said, "Fuck that." They kicked Border Patrol out and took over the border.
Sleeper cell, wake up a sleeper cell, motherfucker. Start blasting that. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Hey man, nothing's wrong with me.
Fucking going hell.
Hey yo, that used to be my shit though, man. I ain't gonna front, man.
Yeah,
I used to listen to that on the way to school, man.
People crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they could do no shit like that.
Man, shit, man. I ain't surprised at nothing no more, man.
Nah,
Kick the Border Patrol out? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Man, you can do whatever the fuck you want in your state, man.
I guess so. They showed that.
We really can do what we if we really wanted to, we can kick the president out right now. Like,
Yeah,
no
that's
problem.
where it's supposed to go.
Like, we can arrest the police.
Because our government is very tyrannical.
Yeah, we can
and
do
that's
a lot of
the
shit.
purpose of your Second Amendment rights.
Right. So,
who just came out and said the president ain't Dang, somebody came out and just said some shit about the president, bro.
Our governor out here in California just motherfucking, well, I'm gonna say they governor because I ain't from California. They governor out here just gave all illegal immigrants free health care.
Yeah, I seen that.
And if they want to, they can get a free sex change.
What the world?
Now you telling me that you gonna give people? Hold on, you gonna give people in your state are paying for healthcare?
Yeah,
like I'm talking about literally paying for healthcare, and you had enough money for them to get free healthcare, but you decided to give it to illegal immigrants. It's people who came over here legally who don't have it.
Bro, it's all them all them. Before you do that, you should take care of all them people on Skid Row first.
That's a fact. But you know what this is though, right? They have to replace the black vote. So the more they come in, the more they're gonna vote for them. You know, who you gonna vote for when you get your rights? Who are you gonna vote for?
Because that's what
you
they
gonna vote for the
working
people
on
who
too.
did something for you. Yep.
That's what they working on all this year, getting them people in here, getting them their rights so they'll be able to vote democratically.
Yep, because they got to replace the black vote.
Because a lot of black people switching over to Republican.
Right. And some black people just ain't voting. So it's like,
right.
And you ain't gonna get them.
I hope that before I perish, the freaking we get to see an independent party president.
Yeah, the only way that's gonna happen if it's a big name, man. It has to be a big name. That's the only way it's gonna happen because these smaller people, you don't even know who half the time. You don't even know who the independent is. If you're not gonna take the time to research it,
you're not gonna know. They're not gonna get no media coverage.
Right. I say at least 80% of people just vote just to vote, man, because I don't think they be knowing like who
they vote what they see in the media,
right?
How they emotionally feel.
They vote for what they heard too, because
emotionally. Well, I think this motherfucker a racist. Well, he a racist too. Well, let me vote for the lesser two evils.
Now that one's crazy because that don't make sense. Because if you vote for the lesser two evils, aren't you gonna vote for the person who didn't say, "Hey, I don't want my kids to go to school with black people"?
Right. You would think.
Vote for that. You would vote for that.
Think.
Yeah.
But common sense ain't all that common.
Yeah, but when you tell people that, they be like, "No, he didn't say that," but he did. He did say it. He said it.
He called little black kids roaches.
He definitely did that. He
They feel like little roaches on my hairs, on my leg.
Funny though.
Yeah, he definitely did that. And he said what else he did? He did so. Oh, he was friends with the Grand Wizard, right?
No doubt. Best friends.
Yeah. At his funeral. That man was at his funeral, man. Come on, man.
David Icke or whatever his name was.
Man.
Ku Klux Klan.
I wonder if they infiltrate their gang with the CIA. I know they get locked up, but like, do they?
Yeah, they've been infiltrated.
The Ku Klux Klan get infiltrated.
Yeah, they got feds in there. That's just like some of these motorcycle clubs. They got feds in there.
Yeah. Yep. Motorcycle clubs, man. The Hells Angels and all them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing big packs in, man.
Big packs. The motorcycle niggas don't play.
They definitely don't play. They get down, man.
They killed the woman who bumped one of their riders.
That's crazy, man.
Followed her home. She motherfucking ran in the house, called the police. Her mama on the phone with the police. She grabbed her gun, thinking she finna go outside and scare them. Run down to the sidewalk. You can hear it on the police phone. I mean, on the call in to the 911. She like the lady like, you can't hear the man, but he probably saying, "Hey lady, you bumped me and you kept going." And she like, "It does." All you hear her say is, "It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You follow me to my home."
Right.
And then they say she raised her pistol, and boy just was like quick draw McGraw and popped her ass 2 times in the chest. Laid her out right there on her front lawn.
That's crazy, yo.
So her mama was like, she was just going out there to scare him. Lady, everybody ain't scared of guns like that.
I don't even know why she went out there.
Right. You made it in the house.
Yeah, you should have stayed your ass right there, man.
You boat in and then you got your gun and you on the phone with the police. If they get the kicking on the door, you can start shooting. She went outside to check there. You follow me to my house?
Shit crazy.
Karen. And they laid her down. Like that shit crazy.
Drake should have a plane, man. He part of the people, man.
For sure.
He with the people. He is the people, actually.
He is the people, yeah. Elliot Grange gave that nigga a plane. That ain't shit for Elliot. He wrote that off.
His uncle probably owned a plane, man. You know, he is the people. You know what I mean?
That ain't shit. That's like Elliot giving Drake that plane was like a nigga giving a nigga a car and shit. When shit.
I mean, he Jewish, right? So I mean,
yeah, he the big dog in the record industry, in the record world.
You got
the biggest of the biggest.
You got to think.
His son was the nigga behind 6ix9ine.
Come on, man.
So that tell you a lot right there.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
He had that much push to be able to push the button on his son, and his son could push the button on 6ix9ine.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Should be crazy like that, man. God damn, what? Shit full of shit, man. This shit worldwide too, people, man. This shit worldwide, man. Shit
everywhere. Some bullshit everywhere.
That's a fact, Jack. Yeah. Shit, I'm about to go night. What is this?
This show, big dog.
He said Elliot is the son.
Elliot is the son. Oh, I got the names mixed up. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who Elliot is, to be honest. Yeah. I just know, you know what I mean? Them people look out for them people. That's all I know, man. I don't know nothing else. Them people look out for them people, man. But yeah, man, I'm out of here, man. Shouts out to y'all, man. It's been good live today, man. We had a lot of people in here.
What happened today, if you don't mind telling? Yeah, Lucian, good looking. That's the dad.
We had what happened, man? We got, it was something between 24KJ and Gen 3, but
did they work it out?
It was already worked out for real. It was,
okay, y'all was just like
he got his stuff. Yeah. So we just thought it was something else that it won't. You know what I mean? So it is what it is now. You know what I mean? So shouts out to 24KJ again. That's why we tell people they can come on here and say, you know what I mean? Right. Somebody give us some information. You can come tell us your side. Like you can't. We ain't gonna just go off of, you know what I mean? We want to know what you say too, man.
Exactly. Hear both sides out.
Right. Yeah, but yeah.
Salute, Chris.
Yeah, it was just some crazy shit. But yeah, I'm out, guys, man.
All right, man. Peace out.
Peace.